Oh, hello everyone, we're live. Yes, we are live. We better start the timer then, shouldn't we? That's alright, we got Survival Saturday and I just realised I need to put time extends up too. I always forget one small thing, don't I? But at least we got it now. Time, extend. There we go, 0. Yeah, officially underway, man. Let's have some fun. I got some brand new ROM hacks to play today as well, by the way, so I'm pretty excited for that. And we're going to have a good time. We're going to dig into the Sega Rally, the Sega Saturn library a little bit more. We're going to have a great day. How you going, Timmy? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in, but we're going to warm up with the goat today. Taking a little bit longer to get ready, so I thought we'd warm up with our little 2D open world game here. How you going? Well, it's a Metroidvania. I'll stop making it sound like it's more elaborate than what it is. How you going, Alan? Yeah, I don't remember the last time I opened up with a Metroid, but that's what we're opening up with today. How you going, Joseph? We got JK Software in here. We got Evolodi in here. I need a warm-up game because the next game we're playing is a ROM hack of Super Punch-Out. And we've got a new feature, including a brand new, there's a brand new circuit in this ROM hack. There's a survival circuit. So there's actually 5 instead of 4. So I'm really looking forward to doing that. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. And we've got Darth in here too. Good to have you, man. Jake is in here. Grant Runner is also in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it is a good morning. Moe's just having a shower and then she's going to steam up some pork buns. How's that for breakfast, hey? Pork buns. I'm looking forward to them. I've had some coffee and biscuits at the moment, but I am looking forward to some pork buns. Oh, there we go. You had your trial marathon this, and how did that go, Grant? Tell me. How did that go, bro? Let me know. I've got like a truck driving out the front now being really loud. I don't know what they're selling, but I think because it's been rainy and the weather here has been really crap, I think there's a lot of vehicles that are going to drive around today looking to buy things. And guys, you know what? Far out. Guys, we've just been struck by a smooth criminal. Translation, Mr. Anonymous has just come in with 10 gifted subs over on Twitch, everybody. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of excitement already. Here we go. That is a lot of excitement. And I'm trying to, yeah, far out. That is a lot of excitement. Holy shit. Mr. Anonymous, if that is your real name. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh gosh, there's a little bit too much excitement. I haven't woken up yet, guys. You wonderful, wonderful people have got a little bit of premature extendulation because I haven't woken up yet. I'm trying to wake up. Mr. Anonymous, thank you so much. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. 10 gifted subs. If you're on the receiving end, give a great big thank you. And Chrissy Ogle also with a $50 super chat. He says, let's give that, get us started with a bang. We will.
Lisa,
there you go. That's the second one. See, I can't even talk yet. Here we go. Well, lucky I'm not connected to TikTok yet because I'd be thrown off. This got out to you, Mr. Ogle. How you going, Jeffrey Woollyman? Yeah, I still can't talk. I'm functioning faster than my brain. Oh, man. Massive voodoo. Sacramento voodoo. Face down, ass up. Cartman's mum's a dirty Face down, ass up. Cartman's mum's a dirty Brandon, you've got another new guy? Really? Dude, how many new guys do you guys go through? Thanks so much, Chrissy Ogle. I think we got 2 extensions. Oh, we haven't loaded that. Oh no, that's only on 1 still, isn't it? There we go. We're going to put that second extension up. Boom. Oh, and I have to put the time on the clock too. We can't forget about that, can we? Yes, we have to, it's 5:25 on the clock now. 5:25, because that's 2 extensions. There we go. Look at me trying to get out of stuff. See, look at me trying to get out of stuff. Here I'm like, yeah, look at that. I'm not living up to my end of the bargain today, everybody. Turnover rate is 64%, 98% for new hires. Well, that tells me that's an employer problem more than a staff problem, to be honest. I'm going to be straight up with you. If the new turnover rate's 98% and total turnover rate is 64%, then the problem is your boss. It's not them. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're absolutely great, but it sounds like if you're working in a place with a 64% turnover rate, 98% for newbies, then you're not getting treated right either. That's a boss problem. Yes, I hope you're at least getting treated well, Brandon. Fuck, that's a big turnover rate, yo. Hey, how you going like that, dude? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, man. As I said, we're gonna quickly beat this, then we're gonna do our new Punch-Out hat once I'm awake. Brandon says it's Survival Saturday. I'm definitely messing with today's theme. Yeah, right? What a banger, I know. Dude, you know what we're going to play, but I'll probably wait till you wake up in the morning, Nigel. We got Gale Racer on Sega Saturn, which is the console release of Radmobile. So I'm going to play that for you probably when you wake up, because I know you're probably going to go to bed soon. But we're going to put on Gale Racer. How you going, Bong? Good to see you. Appreciate you being in here. What a good egg. Yeah, man. Hopefully we get a Whatever Wednesday request off ya. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go back up here and get the long beam. I remember I forgot last time. What about a new Punch-Out? Well, I mean, I hope we get a new Punch-Out. But it's 2026. And, you know, we can't have nice things like banting with other people of other nationalities anymore. Anything by this Generation Z crowd that came out in a new Punch-Out game would be deemed racist because they're Fruit Loops. So that would be the problem with having a new Punch-Out game in 2026. Yes. Tell me when I'm telling lies, to quote CM Punk. I'm actually... there was good timing that they came out with a new Punch-Out game in, what, 2009? That was probably around the cutoff period before people started going crazy. Oh, gosh. Yes, I did say something about a new mod. I've got a new mod on Super Punch-Out, which includes a new circuit. It's a survival circuit, which we'll be doing the whole game and then the survival circuit. How you going, David Brown? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Did I ever play Punch-Out on the Wii? I do. I stream it sometimes. But I'm not as good at the Wii version as I am the other versions. Like, on the Wii version of Punch-Out, I can beat the first round, but I can't beat the title defense rounds, if that makes sense. Yes. How was SmackDown? Pretty good, man. You know what I really enjoyed about SmackDown, actually? When Baron Corbin came back, and the fans genuinely acted like they missed him. I was like, hey, that's pretty nice. He hasn't been here for a few years. And the fans genuinely seemed to miss Baron Corbin. I was like, well, that was pretty nice. So nice to know after all this time his body of work was missed. I mean, I just thought that was kind of nice. Even though he was laying ham sandwiches on everybody. But yes. Yeah. Hey, God, Shorty Clark. I hope you're doing great, mate. Thank you for being in here. 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 52 seconds, third place overall. Big congratulations, dude. Am I a fan? I wouldn't say that I'm a fan of AAA, but I watch it casually every now and then because the guys on that show are incredibly talented. I think saying that I'm a fan would be a stretch, but I do enjoy the product. I need to get more missiles, bro. Hopefully he'll drop some missiles. Nah, of course not. Yeah, well done, dude. What a talented athlete you are. What would be your advice to anyone who wants to get into marathons, Grant? What would your advice be? I'd love to know what your advice would be for anyone wanting to get into what you do. You could probably help someone get a start, inspire somebody. Would I be able to turn the game volume up a little bit? How about you turn my fucking balls up? No, how about, Rick, you just say yes without being an asshole? There you go, Sean, I got you. I can turn it up a little bit. How about you just say yes for once without being an asshole, Rick? How about that? That's a nice idea, isn't it? I turn it up a little bit. Let me know if... Who do you think? Mr. Well, you know what? You just got gifted subbed by Mr. Anonymous. So, occasionally I know Parry the Platypus is an anonymous gifter, but I don't know if he's an anonymous gifter every time or if we have multiple anonymous gifters. So, yeah, you have to thank Mr. Anonymous today. Yes. I've come to know most of your answers now, yes. If I tell you to suck a budu, chances are I probably like you. I mean, yeah. Yes. Argentina's winning against Sweden right now. Aren't they the favourites now, Argentina? Aren't they the favourites now? There we go, we got this, fantastic. Simpsons Hit and Run is getting a sequel and a remaster edition. No release date is confirmed yet. Right. Well, I'm looking forward to another Simpsons game. As long as it's got the magic of the old school ones. I don't think anyone wants new school Simpsons, but I could be wrong. And Gunther went crazy on SmackDown. They're definitely setting up Nick Aldis versus Gunther, aren't they? And I for one, I've tried to explain to Moe how much of a big deal Nick Aldis was in the lower companies. And, but, you know, the casuals aren't going to realize this because they're just seeing, like, Gunther kick the shit out of Nick Aldis, you know? What we're trying to do now is we're going to go back underneath and we're going to get the ice beam now, don't we? And so David Brown says he's been away with the family this weekend. How was your family trip? Nighthawk, nice to see you. Nighthawk says, how are you and Moe going? Pretty good. We're still waking up for the day. Dude, as I said, every time I come on at this time, I'm waking up at 7 AM. So chances are when you ask me how my day is, the answer is going to be like, I took a leak, had a coffee, came on. That's the start of my day is with you cunnies. I'm starting my day with you cunnies today. Yes. Hey, so Jeffrey Williamson says, Ricky, are you a Kiss fan? See, again, saying fan, it would be like a stretch. Do I like Kiss music? Yes. I definitely like Kiss music. I'm not really much of a fan of anything. I like lots of things, but I'm not much of a fan of... Look, there are things that I'm probably a fan of that I can't think of off the top of my head right now. But, you know, I admire a lot of things rather than being a big fan of, you know, it's kind of... I'm so casual. Like, you know, like my approach to video games is like my approach to a lot of things. I'm very casual. Yeah. It's just, I'm weird like that. Who's my favorite Australian music artist? Oh, that's a freaking good question. That's a really, really good question. I geez, off the top of my head, I can't really say. I will say, I think the two greatest bands... you know, I mean, when it comes to iconic Australian bands, for me, it's Silverchair or frickin' In Excess. But, to ask my favourite music artist in Australia, man, again, I like a lot of Australian music artists. I'm trying to pinpoint who my favourite would be. You're asking very, very, very good questions, but I'm wired in a way where I like a lot of things, but I don't fanboy over a lot. Does that make sense? You're asking, I'm wired differently. And, guys, Flood City just dropped a $50 super chat. How you doing, mate? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. And Flood City says, good morning. Let's, hope you and Moe are doing well. Let's get the clock growing. Time extension. Yes, sir. Yes, let's go.
Time extension.
Yeah, man, we're unleashing the freaking beast. Unleashing the freaking beast. Thank you so much, Flood City. Let me extend that clock. And also this one for you, sir, for an epic donation. And, I'll add an extra buffer. There we go. Thank you, brother. Alright, we're up to almost 6 hours already. It's crazy. Already. Yeah, man. So you can see there, guys, the clock is nearly up to 6 hours already. Well, even if we didn't get a single other extension today, guys, you're in for the long haul and for an absolutely awesome day. I'm, for one, am excited about that. And Flood City, again, thank you so, so much. Very, very, very generous. Yeah, Massive Buddha, he does have some Massive Buddha. It's like, but Flood City, you're like, I don't know how big my Buddha is. Yeah. George says, Ricky, we had a massive storm here the other day. Our underpasses were flooded and cars were driving through and getting stuck. So, did the public get warned about the underpasses and dumbasses were driving under anyway, or did they not know? Because in Australia, seriously, where I live in Queensland, we get a flood season usually once a year, right? So we get flood season in Queensland, and dumbasses get warned about the floodwater, and they drive in it anyway. And then the neighbours will watch and laugh. I'm not even kidding. That's just such an Australian way of doing things, isn't it? Yes, yeah, that's what I mean. It's so freaking stupid. Because you'll see videos in, like, the north side of Brisbane where there's flood water, and cars will try and drive through it anyway, and then they get stuck, and then the surrounding neighbours will laugh. Because they've been warned. Yes. Yeah. You know, sometimes people don't realise, but I mean, if you see a big frickin' body of water that's like almost 2 meters tall, probably shouldn't be fucking driving through it. Just, you know, just a thought. I mean, visually you should be able to tell, I would think. Yeah. Yes. Dude, I don't really have much sympathy for someone who sees a body of water that's like... that visually you can tell it's at least 1.5 meters plus deep. And you drive through that shit anyway. Like, I mean, bro. Natural selection is a thing for a reason. There we go. So we're just gonna get one more container of missiles and an E-tank. Now we're gonna go to the dungeons. Yes. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like 80%. It's like 80%, isn't it? Yeah, I've heard that. But aren't you supposed to try and cap your protein intake at? Well, apparently, like, if you have more than 200 grams of protein, doesn't that start getting bad for you at some point? I can't remember. I heard up to what? Is it 200 grams of protein in your system's good, and then after that it's not so great? But I could be wrong. Jimmy Carr had a good joke about natural selection when it came to stupid people. I'd love to hear it. And I'm not. And keep in mind, like, I'm throwing stones. I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I'm not going to drive through a freaking 2-meter body of water either, eh? Nikki Stubbs with a $5 super chat. You damn right, Leroy Jenkins. Let's have a look. I'm trying to segue as quick as I can. I've got a lot of screens here. Where's my Leroy Jenkins screen? Oh, typical. Can't find it. Here it is. Leroy Jenkins!
Yeah, I just ran in.
There we go. Thank you, Nick. That's absolutely wonderful of you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do like Jimmy Carr. I usually watch Jimmy Carr every day on Facebook clips, eh? Like, the Facebook algorithm always gives me Jimmy Carr videos. But he's not just a comedian. That guy's very philosophical as well, isn't he? Yeah, I've seen the first 2 episodes of Dark Side of the Ring. So it looks like this TNA episode's gonna be like 3 episodes long, hey? I tell you what, this Dixie, I always thought Dixie Carter was quite charming, but going by this Dark Side of the Ring, it seems like Dixie Carter was a real piece of work, eh? She We're just gonna go back around here, guys, and then we're gonna go to the dungeon. Hey, God, Master Rogue Assassin, good to see you. Yeah, no worries, man. Enjoy your Doom gameplay. We got Big George in here. Thank you for coming in. He does say some very profound things. I think in the sense of in very positive, profound things. Like, Jimmy Carr just has a way of making you think about life and putting things in a different perspective. You know what I like about Jimmy Carr, to be honest, and I'll admit something that I really want to improve on is how much respect he has for people in the like, you know, obviously he'll crack a really offensive joke. But when he addresses people, he always has like a whole pile of... He has a lot of respect for people, and he doesn't know them from a bar of soap. But whenever he's addressing someone in the crowd, he always has a lot of respect. I find that quite inspiring, to be honest. Just something simple like that can be lost on people, you know. Oh, yeah, no, that's all right. Yeah, I'll have a good stream, bro. Be even better. Oh, look at that. We got pork buttons. Hey, Rick, do you think ticket sales to SummerSlam won't be big because of Punk versus Cody? Are you fucking kidding me? You do realize that WWE has got a bigger problem if they can't sell SummerSlam tickets and their main event is Cody and Punk. Cody and Punk, outside of Roman, are the two biggest names in the company. And so, if they don't sell tickets for Cody and Punk, well then WWE's got a really, really big problem. Because there's not many bigger main events than that you can book, to be quite honest. So who else would you book for a main event? Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn not gonna fucking sell tickets. There you go, Mikey Bell. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. So his joke was take all the safety away for all the dangerous jobs. He said that would knock out a lot of stupid people. It's true, bro. It's funny because it's true. Hey, I'm Crazy Wolfheart. Thank you for being in here. Dang, dang, da 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 dang. You had a good laugh at that joke. Thank you, babe. I appreciate you. Oh, there you go. I got another copy here. Trust me, I need it. WWE's failure is always Punk Cody Gunter. I'm tired of seeing the same three all the time. I'm not saying that you shouldn't be sick of seeing the same three all the time, but if, as I said, if Cody versus Punk doesn't sell SummerSlam tickets, well then WWE has a much bigger problem. Yes. The sad truth was Idiocracy was foreshadowing. It wasn't unreal. Yeah, well, I saw that movie probably a few months ago for the first time, coincidentally, actually. There we go. We're just getting some missiles here. Don't mind me. Hope you're doing great, Crazy Wolfheart. Thank you for coming in. For Jade Breaking's Bliss is up. Oh, that was clever, because you know what I think Alexa Bliss is? Alexa Bliss is double jointed, and so she was able to make her arm look floppy and disgusting, because I think Alexa Bliss is double jointed. So Moe and I were watching that, and I was thinking, oh, that's really clever, because she's actually really able to sell the injury here, eh? Yeah. Yeah, that was well done by on Bliss's part, actually. Yeah. The Switch 2 price rise is coming soon. This is such a unique era that we're in, because usually consoles come down in price, but now they're gonna go up in price. Like, this is so unique, and not in a good way, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember seeing something like that in the past too. But yeah, she's obviously double jointed, which helps her sell arm injuries. It's great. I don't think we're gonna see her come back to TV for a while. Charlotte Flair don't got any friends anymore. Yeah, well, my dumb ass sold it when I needed a little extra funds, so. But although I mean, outside of Ocarina of Time, there's nothing I want to play on the Switch 2 anyway, so I don't think I'll get one for a very long time. I think I'm good for now. You like Liv Morgan? She has a young Lindsay Lohan look. Yeah, she's like Lindsay Lohan without being a dirty ginger. Did I say that out loud? Oh, well, I can't take it back now. Oh, we got pork buttons here. Look at that. Oh. They're lovely. They're so good. Lots of meat in them. Oh, wow. No, I forgot to get some actually. I got like a couple sips, that's it. But it's alright, whatever. Thanks, babe. I warn Molly when she feeds me, it's like feeding a farm animal. She has to assume she'll get her fingers bitten off. Yeah, they're delightful. We get them frozen here. You can get them in the supermarket in like the freezer aisle. And she just like chucks them in the steamer or whatever. And yeah. Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, she put them in the rice cooker. That was clever. Yeah. Yeah, that's all. That worked. She just steamed them in the rice cooker. Everybody. I mean, like I would if put it this way, Nigel. I would if I didn't know what she'd been up to. Damn it. How are you feeling after food now, babe? Yeah. Thanks, babe. Am I going the right way? Yeah, there's no way to get up there. But yeah, well, yeah. I like the dumplings too. And I like here because some places when you order a soup dish, you can get like the wontons in there, which are delicious as well. I do quite like wonton soup. Yes. Good to see you, Steve. Steve wants to know if I'm okay. I'm okay, thank you, brother Steve. No worries here. I'm just concentrating here because I'm up to a little bit of a difficult section. I'm just trying to stay alive. So some mornings I start off with more coordination than others. I'm still not 100% awake yet. Yes. It seems like some people are 50-50 on Dixie. Some people like her and some people don't. It's So it seems like TNA had a lot of like personality clashes, eh? So it seemed like everyone involved was all very different. Everyone, you know, especially in the board, the booking committee, Jeff Jarrett, you know, Dutch Mantel, Vince Russo, Dixie, everyone all very different. You think I wouldn't go as far as to say it's a speed run, but I know how to get through this quickly, thanks to playing it a lot. Thank you, babe. Dante says, okay, peace, I'm gonna go get some coconut ice cream. Coconut these nuts. Enjoy, I love coconut ice cream. The angle coming to TNA Impact was the cinematic era of TNA. I don't get what you mean by the cinematic end of TNA. Or what does that even mean? I think it started pretty well when Angle went to TNA. Because they finally had someone with like big company legitimacy. You know, they were growing a lot of great talent, TNA at the time, from the ground up, but then Angle came along, which was like one of the biggest main event stars in the world. Yeah. Okay. And so Mike says a durian snickerdoodle is an experimental fusion baking concept that blends a pungent, creamy, and custard-like flavor of Southeast Asian durian with a classic buttery, cinnamon, sugar-crusted snickerdoodle. Well, you know, how delicious or how gross durian is depends on the type of durian you get. They all have different grades, which come with different great flavors and smells. And so, you know what actually I think I'm doing this week for Beat or Eat It? We're thinking of doing like an Isan sausage milkshake, because Isan sausages are my favorite guilty pleasure snack over here. And if I end up losing Beat or Eat It and I have to do an Isan sausage milkshake, you're literally ruining my favorite snack in Thailand for me, which is a punishment within itself before even having the gross concoction. You all know how much I've been talking about Isan sausages for the last 2 and a bit years. So, you'd be ruining my favorite Thailand snack. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a sour fermented Thailand sausage put in a milkshake. Yes. It's kind of gonna be gross, eh? It's a big dungeon. This is technically the harder one that you're supposed to do second, but I do it first because I'm just weird like that. Right, there we go. Do you think Kurt Angle, Nigel says, had a really full wrestling career, but if there was one thing you would have liked to see him do, what would it be? That's a great question. Surely, I'm going to answer that in a second. Shawnee Lamo, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I would have liked to have seen him hold a title before he retired. I would have liked to have seen him hold a title before he retired. I would have liked to have seen him wrestle John Cena before he retired. I feel like the fans missed out on a few what could have been things when Kurt Angle came back in the 2010s, unfortunately. I think Vince low-key wanted to punish him for leaving, hey? Yeah, later. It's okay, babe. Mike says he loves Isan sausage and fried rice. I don't know if I've had Isan sausages with fried rice before. Have we ever had that with fried rice before? Not sure. I don't know if you know what, that's an idea to try, maybe. I don't think I have. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the main event Mafia. The main event Old People's Home. Yeah, the main event Old People's Home. The way we usually eat Isan sausage is with like it usually either comes with like a little side salad, like fresh salad, or sticky rice. Yes. I liked all those guys. But ironically, when the main event Mafia became a thing, that's when I first started thinking, wow, all my wrestling heroes got old. Man, you know, I'm kind of torn, guys, because I'm a big believer if you truly love something, you should try to find a way to do it forever. But that also comes at a cost of, like, you know, once you get older, people, like, mocking you and judging you once you're no longer at peak physicality. Like, you know, it'll happen to me one day, too. I'll be streaming, and I could probably still keep this, the wheels in this churning and doing well, hypothetically, when I'm old. But I don't think for a second, once I'm an old streamer, people won't be making fun of me. Oh, look at you, you old man. You know, like, you know, that's just, It's such a weird stigma with getting old, and people act like they're never gonna get old themselves. Oh, look at you, you're old, you're a has-been. We'll see where you're at in 20 years, bro. You never fucking was. Like, you know, it's just, it's so many people mock the elderly, acting like getting old is just something that happens to other people. Like, it's weird. Did you even eat any? I feel like you just gave it all to me. No, I don't think that would make a difference. I don't think that would make... Seriously? The only time messaging me in advance helps is if someone's picking something that's like CD-based. Because generally we don't take CD-based requests. But if someone's got their heart set on something from like Sega Saturn or PlayStation or something like that, and they get to me in advance, then I can download it if it's appropriate. But outside of that, it doesn't make a difference. People are either picking something I find fun or something that's not fun. I mean, it's that's it. It takes a split second to make a request. Yeah. I'm one of those guys that doesn't want, like, age to stop me from doing stuff within a reason. Exactly, Mike. Well, it is and it isn't, bro. Like, you know, sometimes you just have to think outside the box once you get older to get involved in the things that you still love. I'll give you an example, right? Well, once you're 45, you're never going to be, like, fast enough, jump high enough to play in the NBA, right? You're cooked, you're toast. But that doesn't mean you have to give up basketball. Like, at 45, you can still find, like, a local league or a way to get in the business, either on commentary or as a pundit or something, you know what I mean? So it just, you know, once you get older, some doors close, but you can open other similar ones if you think outside the box, I think. Ricky, if they don't know pick up and play games right now, yeah, Blood City knows pick up and play games. I think he's just trying to help me, you know, I think he's just genuinely concerned about how I handle whatever Wednesday sometimes, so he's just trying to help. But I just don't think the suggestion would really make that much of a difference. But you're right, it's a little bit tricky though. I do have a little bit of empathy. Because, you know, for example, if someone's put like 300 hours into like Zelda Ocarina of Time and they're an Ocarina of Time master, they're gonna forget that it took them 300 hours to get good at Ocarina of Time. And then they're just gonna assume anyone else can just pick up and play Ocarina of Time. I think that's a lot of what's happening, hey? Anyway, so I got that E-Tank, so I think we just get the hell out of here now. I want to go back to lifting weights, but I'm not going to lift heavy weights ever again. I'm gonna keep strengthening the body, but I won't be like, I won't ever lift heavy weights ever again. I'll cap it at a certain point and just keep my body strong. I don't want to cause injury. Well, you know what, for the record, Mike, I appreciate that. You know how I know you're telling the truth as well, Mike? Because you picked a lot of different stuff I've never played and it's still gone well. That's how I know you're telling the truth. Because you pick a lot of obscure games that still work. Yeah. You don't heavy lift either? I learned the hard way, no more softball over 50. See, I think if I was to get back into anything competitive, the only thing I'd probably get back into is like some go-karting if I had a little bit of money. Because you'd be surprised at how much fitness is required to, you know, running and go-karting would probably be all I do fitness-wise, eh? At this age. Yeah. One day. You've been advised by a physiotherapist to lift slightly higher weight, but just do more reps. That's probably a really, really good adjustment to do at our age, you know, Nigel. I mean, obviously, because you had a licensed health practitioner tell you to do it. But I think that's... For the record, I kind of agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, but like the reality is bodybuilding is for people under 40. And even then it gets a little bit dangerous because, you know, once you hit like the mid-30s, if you're still bodybuilding and you have like 300 plus pounds of muscle, you're still putting a lot of pressure on your heart, you know? You know, a lot of the reason why the pro wrestlers in the 80s and 90s dropped dead was, you know, obviously steroids, but I think steroids are just part of it. I think them carrying all that extra weight and putting that pressure on the heart is a big part of it. How you going, Debauchery Butler? Good to have you. Yeah, you know, I'm glad you reminded me about that because I really want to do DDP yoga. Hey, like, really, really, really want to do that. And coca. Well, some people were junkies, not everyone. Of course, some people were junkies. Yeah. Yeah, I really, really want to do DDP yoga. Yeah, you want to do DDP yoga with me, babe? Probably thinking, what's DDP yoga? I heard something recently, and it's very true. The heart doesn't differentiate between fat and muscle. And I have to admit, I only had that epiphany relatively recently over the last decade. Because you assume someone that has 0% body fat and all that muscle, like look at like a Royce Keys, for example. Look how big guys like Royce Keys and Obafemi are. That's probably putting a lot of pressure on their heart, but they look incredibly healthy, don't they? No. Yeah. You want me to make videos of myself doing DDP yoga? Oh god, you don't want to see that, bro. You don't want to see that. Yeah, DDP seems like a hell of a human, hey. And so Nighthawk says he likes eating kimchi. Me too! I'm also really good friends with Kimchi. He's a hell of a guy. He lives 2 doors down. Yeah. And so Andrew says, bro. Yeah, I mean, the first person I think of is Ultimate Warrior. Granted, he didn't have all that weight on his heart in his later years, but I mean, the damage was already done. Or look at Omus. Well, see, that's why giants don't live so long. Look at someone like the Big Show. It's not his fault that he's like 7 foot and a giant. But do I like eating kimchi? I love kimchi. I love sides at the Korean barbecue. When you go to a Korean barbecue, they give you so many different sides, like, you know, fish, kimchi. Man, I do really enjoy kimchi. I'm surprised he has too, and I know that it's a little morbid, but I mean, it's just a fact, bro. He's been 500 pounds over most of his career. I've always worried about him too. It just is what it is. I'm glad he's still with us. I think the fact that he's still with us is a blessing. But he knows it. I mean, he said it himself. It's not like he's oblivious to that. He says he's just living life to the fullest. He knows, generally speaking, giants don't live very long. We got this. Let's take care of Ridley. Kimchi has no right to be as delicious as what it is. So WWE fan says Baron Corbin returned and I'm shocked. I'm so happy that he got the positive reception that he got. Like, you could tell everyone really freaking missed him. I was like, that's really nice. Holy shit, Riss! Wait, that's 2 time extensions now, isn't it? Fucking hell, Riss, what are you trying to do? Keep me here all night? We can't, we need to come up with something very nice for Rissa, guys, because we can't tell her that she has a massive wang dang, and we can't tell her that she has a massive budu. Man, we maybe need to do a screen that's like big tit energy or something. Riss will come up with something for you. Big titty energy. Oh my gosh, girlfriend! That's way too generous. Like, seriously, it is. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. We've got a few minute buffer now. It's 6:56 we're up to now, isn't it? Yeah. Holy shit, man. I still can't believe it, guys. Sorry, man. That's just so incredibly generous. Are you sure, Riss? That's like 2 days in a row you've done that, you wonderful human. I just hope you're sure, because I feel like I've just eaten a whole chocolate cake to myself now. I feel really dirty. Yeah, man, that's absolutely unreal of you, girl. Thank you so much. Holy shit, guys, let's all do a standing golf clap for Riss.
Time extension.
Yeah. Oh, yeah! That's unreal. Well, hey, no matter what happens, guys, I mean, you know, I'm here for 8 hours now. Nigel says, looks like we need, idiot. Yeah, we do. But by the way, I will connect to TikTok eventually, you bloody legends. But I'm deliberately holding off connecting to TikTok, so I get like the budus and wang dangs out of the way. Because I just get thrown off TikTok every time I connect to it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, alright, well, Riss, God bless. As I said, our cap tonight is 16 hours. We're already going to be here for 8 no matter what. Don't you worry about a thing. Moe's going to the 7-Eleven later on, and she's going to stock up on our food. So, we got you. I can't get out. Oh my gosh. I'm having a few headaches here. Let's, Oh, jeez, Mike. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling here. I don't know why I'm having so much issues on frickin' Ridley today. Probably because my equilibrium, my rhythm has been compromised. I can't do this right now. It's like the easiest boss of the game, and I can't do it. All right, there we go. We got it, Michael. Fucking hell. That's all right. We'll get something on for the ladies as well. Just, yes. Yeah, exactly. We can't do the same thing with the women that we do with the guys, you know? Like, if I say big titty energy, eventually I'm gonna get sued. So, you know, yeah. Oh my god, everybody. I'm so sorry. Michael, I'm going to be right with you. I just completely fucked this and I don't want to have to start the level all over again. I'm like, I don't know what's happened here today, but I'm in a little strife. I am in a little strife. Give me 1 second. There we go. We got it. Fuck, that was a bit close. Oh my gosh. All right. Big Michael, $100 super chat. That's 7 time extensions. Bro, the math is not mathing right now. How do I... Oh my god. So what is that up to? 827. Dude, lucky... I was like, geez. Lucky I could figure that out in my head. 827. I'm pretty... It's 827, isn't it? Yes. Holy shit balls. Mikey, this is going out to you. No, this will suffice. And here you go, homie. Michael, alright, we're going to sing a song about Mikey Bell. Michael is the king of the scene. Wang dang dang, you got a big wang. Let's go, everybody. Hands up, hands up. Michael's got a big wang wang dang. Yeah, get those dang stickers happening, everybody. Mikey's packing heat and everybody knows. You listen to the lyrics, everybody? It's hard to not have eyes on you when you've got a 9-inch John Wayne bobbit, everybody. Oh, you know you got that big wang dang. Don't worry, guys. I got plenty of games on this list today. Oh no. I can't believe this. This is getting really excessive now with the amount I'm getting spoiled. This is way excessive, man. The stream is gonna break. The stream is gonna break, and now I'm gonna break, bro. This you want to know how I'm feeling right now? This is how I'm feeling. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not. That's how I'm feeling right now. Holy shit, JK Software now getting in on the act. So that's what, 9 extensions now? Oh, bro. So what's that, 959? I'm sorry, everyone's like, Rick, are we going to play any games today or what? I don't know. I actually don't know if we're going to play any games today yet. And so Steve says Moe won't see Rick until he leaves at this point. There's probably like an element of truth in that, eh? Man, that's unreal. All right. This is going out to you, Retro Joe. Thank you, man. God bless. All right. Alright, now we'll be back to our regularly scheduled program shortly, guys. We're just honoring Retro Joe now. Oh, boy. Oh, man. FYY says you're getting maxed out this week, calling it... Well, we'll see. You guys can slow it down a bit. We're already up to like 11 hours. Joseph's voodoo. Voodoo. I got a big meat stick, have so much stock we gotta sell a 2-for-1 voodoo. All the girls standing in the line for some Joseph. All the girls standing in the line for some Joseph. I tell you what, this is a first world problem, I know, you bloody legends, but you're working Nigel and myself overtime to try and come up with more hype screens to keep things fresh. Like, fucking hell. I can't deal with this, guys. Are we gonna play any games today? Well, obviously, because you just put another freaking 45 minutes on the clock. Oh my god. Okay. I can't even deal right now. Flood City's just done another one. $50 super chat. I can't even deal. I can't even deal. Time extension. I can't even deal, brother. Oh. What is the expression? Like, release the Kraken? Would that work here? Yes, yeah, if we're going by, yeah, I think you've released the Kraken. Pretty much. What I'm going to do is die on purpose here and walk back to the beginning, if you're wondering. Man. Yeah, dude, that's 10 extensions now. That's not even including your free one. That, yeah. That's not even including your free one. So I'm just going to die here on purpose and walk back to the beginning. Otherwise, we have to walk for like 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, release the Kraken. You think you have to create a Goku Ultra? I actually have 2 Goku screens. Only one's loaded. The Goku screen is like pretty hype. But it's not enough hype. Maybe, you know, it's hard to make a long Goku screen because of copyright, obviously. I'd love to do an even longer epic Goku, like Super Saiyan kind of deal. But you have to be careful because of copy. You know how it is. Good, you'll have breakfast with Ricky in the morning. Yeah, well. You know, Moe's smarter than me. She's always like, you're going to be on all day, I know it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. She's like smarter than me. Hey, yes. Thank you, honestly, man. I can't believe it. The fact that you want little old me to be on for 12 hours. That's unreal. I'm just going to quickly go get this E-Tank, everybody. Yeah, dude, yeah, we don't start the stream for another 7 hours, everybody. So 7 hours before we start. Yeah, I'll still be streaming when you wait. Look, I think it's inevitable, because you're going to get another half an hour on top of this, so no matter what happens, you've got over 12 hours already. Don't forget, the moment we hit 100 likes, we add an extra 30 minutes. We're probably already on over 50 now. So, yes. So that takes us to a total of 12 plus. I think I've actually shortchanged you guys a minute and a half. So the next extension I have to add an extra couple minutes. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that. The math wasn't always entirely mathing. I've shortchanged you about a minute and a half so far. I owe you about a minute and a half, everybody. Yes. Oh, is it only 32? Is that we'll get going, guys? Add another 30 minutes. Chris says 10 time extensions. You're only in your first game. I actually kind of appreciate you doing all that early because I can connect to TikTok soon, and I don't have to worry about getting a ban. So I mean, you guys kind of helped me by doing them all early, eh? I can connect to TikTok pretty soon. Yes. Yeah, this is our friend Alan's favourite tune too. It's just something about it, hey. It's like equal parts eerie, peaceful, atmospheric, ambient. It's such a unique tune. To think they came up with something like this in 1986, eh? Very, very unique. Captain and oh yeah, absolutely. Not that it makes a difference, because I think we're probably going to hit our cap this week. Hey, how many hours did we stream last week? Just under 16. It was pretty good last week. I think the fact that I had a few beers last week was actually a detriment to the stream, to be honest. Like, even though it was 4th of July, I think the fact that I drank some Budweisers last week, I can't play games drunk anymore. Maybe I never could play games drunk, but I can't play games drunk anymore. Oh, I was really struggling last week. Dude, I loved it, man. What a professional, bro. I think yeah, what a professional. Like I noticed that, like, Mello really put him over. Mello really put him over. Like, you know, it just looked like if you've got a casual viewer watching, and then Baron Corbin just randomly turns up, someone that they've never seen before, and then the people in the ring are acting like, whoa, this guy coming back's a big freaking deal. You've just basically instantly sold a new person on the roster. Like that was awesome. Yeah. No, that was cool, man. What a great return. Hey, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that people missed Baron Corbin. I don't think he'll ever go in the main event scene, but I think he'll be a big player in the mid-card belt. I'm just so happy that people missed him. Still looks great. He looks incredible. First thing Moe said when he was on TV, whoa, he's big. So the presentation side of things was a success. That's pretty much your reaction, wasn't it, mate? Well, he big. There we go, we're almost up to the final area. Fantastic. Dude, you know, compared to Baron Corbin, Mello's like a ragdoll in size. I don't think putting End of Days on Mello would be that hard. But it's all leverage, right? When most of these wrestling moves, the second person, like, helping you through it too. Like, that's what a lot of people don't realize. Like, even I could body slam like a 120 kilo man because they actually help you out with the leverage. Like these are things that you're taught like in wrestling school. So I was like freaking 60 kilos soaking wet probably. Okay, maybe I was about 70 kilos actually when I was doing indie classes. And I picked up a guy over 100 kilos because he's like propping himself up with his hand when you're body slamming him. They're like tricks. There are tricks. Hold up, wait a minute. Hopefully we can get out of here now. There you go, got our full health back, so we just need to get the Varia suit, and then we can do the final dungeon. So, as I said, I'm really excited about the next game. The next game we're doing is a brand new hack of Super Punch-Out. So we're going to do the regular circuits to start with, and then we're going to do the brand new survival circuit. So, this is going to be awesome. I can't wait to show you. Which way are we going to go now? Okay, yeah, we can keep going now. I just had a brain fart, don't mind me. Too much excitement today. Look at that, you know what's happened, babe? Everyone's added time extensions, now they're going to bed. They're like, oh, we don't care about watching you now, Rick. We need to go to bed. We gave you extra time on the clock so we can see you in the morning. It's like, nah, fuck off, Rick. We're going to bed. We'll wake up early and watch you then. I think that's what's happened today. Yeah, bedtime. See you in a few hours. Yes. We got too many early birds in here. They used to say Yokozuna would slam himself. Remember the way he'd flip backwards to the ropes? He could control his body in amazing ways, even with all that mass. That's in yeah, you know what? I also thought, like, for a big man, Rikishi was very agile too. Like, a lot of you might forget that Rikishi used to do somersaults. Do you remember when Rikishi used to take a clothesline and he would do a flip? Dude, this is like a 400+ pound guy doing a flip. Dude, that was one of my favorite flips in the later Attitude era, early Ruthless Aggression era. Rikishi doing a tumble after a clothesline. It was unreal. Yeah. Yeah, Bam Bam was great. It's a shame. The problem with Bam Bam was he was so far ahead of his time, because guys like Bam Bam and Vader were wrestling like a big man style, where promoters were kind of like, you're a big man, you're supposed to do this. But, you know, they wanted to, Bam Bam and Vader revolutionize the big man style a little bit before people were ready to embrace it. And when I say people, I mean promoters, other wrestlers, that kind of stuff. That's a shame. Bam Bam in particular was really ahead of his time. That's a shame how that all worked out. Hey, go on, Louise. Good to see you. Now, I just want to throw this card out there, guys. If for some reason I get a flash blackout or anything. Now, we haven't had a blackout in Survival Saturday yet at all while I've been over here, because they don't ever do frickin' work on the power lines on the weekend. So that's an advantage we got. But if for some reason, due to bad weather or something, we got a flash blackout, I'd pause the clock and I wouldn't continue until after it came back on. So don't you worry about a thing if anything like that happened. The clock would instantly get paused and would only continue after I was back. Just so full disclosure, if that was to happen, I think we're going to be fine. But just full disclosure to everyone in here. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty incredible, hey. Hey, go on, AC. Good to see you. You think Bronson Reed? I'm a big fan of Bronson Reed. The only thing that puts me off Bronson Reed is how injury prone he is. Like, out of, like, the potential up-and-coming talent, Bronson Reed's one of my favorites. But he just keeps hurting himself. And so I kind of, yeah. He gets injured too much. I think he's going to be given one more chance, and if he gets it injured again, he'll probably get future endeavored, eh? I will say this, though. When he broke his ankle, you can't blame him entirely for that in that War Games match. Because that was, you know, that was a War Games match. If you didn't want him to get that kind of injury, then don't have him in a War Games match. So, you know, that's not entirely on him. So Nigel says, Ricky, if you're in charge of WWE, I don't think that would be as fun as what people think it is, but I'll humor your question. If you're in charge of WWE, what would be the very first event you would organize? I would bring back an official King of the Ring pay-per-view and treat it seriously. First thing I would do is I would probably... I would bring back an official King of the Ring pay-per-view and treat it seriously like our forefathers used to. Yes. Yeah. I'm sick of how they half-ass, like, King of the Ring with, like, little shitty qualifying matches and then have it on a night. No, I'd make a big fuss of King of the Ring. I'd make a way bigger fuss of it. Yes. I'd also get rid of the Money in the Bank pay-per-view and put the Money in the Bank back on WrestleMania. So I would make an official King of the Ring pay-per-view. I would remove Money in the Bank pay-per-view and I would have the Money in the Bank ladder matches on WrestleMania. There you go. There you go. Look at me coming in, taking charge. You saw that they want Sami Zayn to take a 50% pay cut. Well, Sami Zayn would be one of few people right now that are getting paid over $1 million a year. I'm just going to have a quick bathroom break after this game. Got a little bit of a bellyache. No, I don't know what it is. I've got a little bit of a bellyache today, though. But why does it always happen before, like, frickin' Survival Saturday? But yeah. I am going to have to run to the bathroom. Alright, I've got the end credits coming up. Yes. How you going, General Laddie? It's good to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm not a big fan of Survivor Series, hey. I'm not a big fan of Survivor Series. The only reason Survivor Series kind of gets a pass for me now is because of War Games. But traditionally speaking, I think Survivor Series, considering it's one of the jewels of the crown, is one of the most overrated pay-per-views of the year. Traditionally speaking, as I said, War Games has made it a little bit better, but I've always thought Survivor Series was so overrated. That some people might hate me for those comments, but yeah. Did you ever play Hit the Ice? Never played Hit the Ice. I've actually got a roguelike ice hockey game called Super Blood Hockey or something, I think it's called. I've got a... Oh, hang on. Maybe, wait, what is it called again? I'll have a look. It's on Steam. No, there's two hockey games. One's called Super Blood Bowl, and the other one might be, oh, I forgot. There's like a roguelike hockey game on Steam, which is pretty fun. I'd like to try that out one day. I've got to remember the name. Sorry, not to digress too much. Hit the Ice. It's, don't remember it. If you're talking about retro games. Yeah. We'll go out this way and then we'll start shooting these mutants in a sec. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot to turn my missiles off, idiot. Alright, yeah, I don't think we can farm for, let's just keep going for now. Damn, man, dude, it's just one of those runs where I'm really short on missiles, so I'm a little bit concerned here now. I'm a little short on missiles, everybody. Yeah, I'm a little trouble. Yeah, we're short on missiles, guys. Far out. I haven't often had an awkward moment where I don't have enough missiles from Mother Brain, but I'm a little bit concerned about this now. Okay, no, we should be fine, because we had a good start in those first two gates. Oh, jeez. Okay. Holy shit, we just... I wish I still had my Anonymous Raw General Manager screen up. I didn't realize Mr. Anonymous was going to come in and carve up today. This is incredible. Guys, you'll never believe it. We just got another time extension. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit balls. Oh my, I still can't believe this. Hang on 1 second, homies. This is way too incredible. Fucking hell, bro. Your timing is absolutely fantastic too, by the way. And we're gonna have to do 11 and 8 because I owe you guys some extra time. So it's 11:08. There we go. Holy shit, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much today. Far out. That's like 11 extensions now, guys. Yeah, man. You know, the action's happening over on the Twitch side too, by the way. The action is happening everywhere. The action is happening everywhere. Oh, boy. Here it is. That's like twice from you. I think we need to celebrate your wang, Mr. Anonymous. Oh, my God. Man, it's crazy. Yeah, man, that's another one. Wang dang dang bada ding ding dang dang dong dong ding da dang dang ding dong. Let's go. Yeah. You're packing heat and everybody knows. You're packing a big fire hose. I'm going to connect to TikTok now because there's not too many more extensions we can get today. Oh my gosh, I'm using this time to connect to our brothers and sisters on TikTok as well. To see how that goes. Thank you so much, Mr. Anonymous. That's absolutely incredible of you today. Mr. Anonymous, that's absolutely incredible of you today. Oh, I got an echo now. Isn't that lovely? Geez, it's all happening, man. I've got like echoes and shit like that too. All right, that's all sorted out now. Far out, man. Alright, let's see if I can get out of here in one piece. Yeah, man. Can I have your attention, please? I've just received an email from the... Oh, dude, I just got in trouble from TikTok already. I've been on for 2 seconds. Your live content contains themes that may have... some might find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Live visibility restricted. Bro! Fucking hell, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm reconnecting to TikTok now. Bro, fucking hell, I fucking hate you, TikTok. You're such a cunt, bro. Seriously? Like really? Like, dude, come on. Like, fucking hell, bro. And you were saying, oh, guys. Oh, man, okay. I've kind of look, guys. I appreciate you all so much. Just bear with me for a second. I'm kind of going through a little bit of sensory overload right now. Oh, they call this like Survival Saturday for a reason. And it's not even just about the time and the clock, because you cunnies are gonna send me fucking crazy today, eh? Oh my gosh! All right, Chrissy Ogle, thank you very much. That's now 11:49. You generous sunbish. And, okay, yeah.
Lisa, I want some more.
What? More? I
need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money.
Yeah, I'm feeling the love. Brother Chrissy Ogle. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try and connect to TikTok one more time, and see if we'll see how that goes. Hey, but yeah, it's all over the place. Flood City says, make sure you plan lunch and dinner now. Oh no, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, as I said, Molly's gonna go to 7-Eleven and get a big shopping list. She's all set. I forgot to start my clock now. See, so I haven't even started the clock yet. Yeah. All right. Yes, I think she's making pad thai for dinner, but that could change. We don't know yet. Whatever. We're having pad thai for dinner. There you go. Yeah, see, I live in a pad with a Thai, and I'm also having pad Thai for dinner. So, there you go. It's appropriate. Darth says order pizza, bro. Do you not understand that I live in the village, bro? There's no pizza here, only Zool. Dude, there's a population here of 2,000 people. Where am I gonna order pizza? Bro, he said order pizza. Dude, we're not in the city right now, bro. We're in the country. best we can do for pizza is 7-Eleven, literally. 7-Eleven pizza's the best we got. Or mayonnaise pizza. It's disgusting. Yes. Yes. You just had pork pad thai the other night. Yeah, that's my favorite way to have it. Or with seafood if it's high quality seafood, but then you can probably get it paid for a bit. What was that, baby? Yes. The ladies are getting their money's worth because there's a little bit of a government incentive here right now where you only have to spend 40% of your money up to a certain total and the government will match it with like another 60%. So her niece wants to go out and get her money's worth in the shop, so... Yes. Well, I don't want to get up and go to the bathroom yet because my stomach's kind of settled. So, yeah. Let's see what ending we got. Yeah, we did it. I knew that was cutting it close, but we got it. Look at that. Samus is actually the Cash Me Outside girl. How about that? Alright, you legends. We're going to do our brand new mod of Super Punch-Out, everybody. Now, I hope this runs perfect, because the reason I say that is usually the working version of Super Punch-Out is the European version, but the ROM hack works with the USA version, so hopefully the ROM hack fixes some problems. But here we go. This is, as you're about to see, this is Super Punch-Out, the special edition, as you can see here, guys. It's a special edition. While my camera's locking up a bit, I might need to re-plug in my camera here. Hang on, give me 1 second. My camera's being a little bit of an asshole today. Let me just put my camera back in. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And I'll just make sure, No, we're good to go. That's good. So, alright, here we go. Punch Out the special edition. I'll give you some more volume on this one as well. So we'll actually start a new game. And, what are we going to call ourselves today? I mean, Sluzzy seems appropriate, doesn't it? Sluzzy. Sluzzy. There we go. We're Sluzzy today. So here's the championship mode. You can see there's a new versus mode as well. So if you want to play 2 players with a friend, you can. Championship mode. So you can see you've got the minor circuit, major circuit, world circuit, special circuit, and a new iron circuit, which is like the survival mode, which we will be doing as well. So we're going to try and knock over all 5 today. So here we go. Let's get started. But yeah, there's a new iron circuit.
Gabby J!
Yay!
Yes.
Fight!
Does it actually have new fighters? Oh, there you go. What a buzzkill. No, it doesn't have new fighters, but it's got a new survival mode. Sorry. The new feature is the 2-player mode and the survival mode. You only get a certain amount of health to beat every boxer in the game in one big gigantic circuit. Hey, FYY, how about you make us a ROM hack?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How about you show us how it's done? You put new boxes in the game.
Knockout.
Pizza cake.
Pizza cake. That's what you need to get at the 7-Eleven, a pizza cake. I don't know, is there such thing as half a pizza, half a cake here? Pizza cake. Yeah, just put a piece of cake on top of the pizza. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe pizza cake is having a slice of pizza and putting cheesecake on top. Yes.
Bear hugger.
I'm okay at the moment, babe. When you can cover me and say hello to everyone a little bit later. Yes. Who would win in a fight between Gabby J and Glass Joe? That's a really, really good question, but I think Glass Joe would be just based on age, because they've probably got the same ability. So based on age alone, I'd say Glass Joe. Although, with that being said, at 38, he has no right to be as hopeless as what he is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight!
Yes. There we go, we got him.
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
5, 6, 7, 8.
How you going, Luciano? Good to see you today. Thanks for hanging out. And Jesse, good to see you, man.
Pizza cake.
There you go. Look, it looks like we got more people coming in, which is fantastic. Jesse, I appreciate the support today. Thank you for the diamonds as well. I can't believe I get banned on TikTok for the offensive sexualized content. Bro, man, like... It's like Playboy bunny girls. They got clothes on. What's wrong with you, bro?
Fight!
Yeah, well, that's kind of what they've done, actually. There's like some fan recreations of Super Punch-Out with other boxes, but they're online browser-based ones, and they don't run... The gameplay's not as tight as what it is in Super Punch-Out. But that's actually been happening. There's like an Ultra Punch-Out game on the internet, which pretty much features every boxer from like every Punch-Out game, I think. So that's kind of a thing, but it's like online browser-based. From my knowledge. How you going, Hiroshi? Good to see you. Yeah, man, let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, hope you're having a great day, Jesse. Thanks a lot. Oh, man. So, yeah, we're up to 13 hours already, eh? Survival Saturday it is indeed. That means no matter what, I'm going to be here until 9 PM my time. I started at 8. That's alright. I'll tell you something that's amazing, though. Like, sometimes I'll be on for, like, 4 or 5 hours. And I feel more pressure in, like, 4 or 5 hours than I do, like, don't get me wrong, doing 12 plus hours on a Survival Saturday is never easy. But the mental preparation you have for a day like this, it's... I don't know, it's so hard to explain. Oh my gosh, Chris, what have you done, bro? You do know we're gonna have to cap the stream in a sec already, right, homies? Fucking hell. I don't, dude, this is crazy. We're gonna cap. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yeah, Chrissy Ogle, thank you, bro. $50 super chat. He says, here's more moral support. Add another time extension. Well, I got no choice. The Chris Meister has spoken. He has spoken. Dude, I'm not even 2 hours in. We've almost maxed out. But because even with the free extension, we'll be over 14 hours now. Dude, it's crazy. Alright, we're gonna go up to 12:23 now. Yeah, man, this is pretty freaking nuts, eh? But we love Chrissy Ogle. We appreciate that so much, man. More than I know. I'm just running out of a variety of screams to share with you, legends. Oh, gosh. All right. Well, we're going to get started here. Yeah, man. Do I? Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'll try to come up with a couple new epic screams, because I'm going to need them. I'm going to need them. I'm going to need them. Oh, man. Yeah, I'd probably... You want evil? I can do evil Homer. Oh, boy. The Soul Train coming through. Oh, you know, I forgot to have my strokes while doing the Soul Train today. Usually when I do the Soul Train, I have a... there it is. I forgot to have my stroke. Oh, gosh. There you go. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm breaking the records here so easily today, it's because I'm using a different version of the ROM. I haven't I haven't set any records on this one that I've patched. So it's going to be pretty easy to set records today. It's not like I'm super duper uber awesome or anything. But yeah. People who can't feel the rhythm are so lost. Do you have the rhythm? I guess we're going to find out. I guess we're going to find out. How you going, Carl's Jr.? Good to see you today. I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, thank you, man. Dude, it's incredible. Like, I'm kind of, like, the adrenaline's kind of flowing right now. So, the amount of, like, appreciation I truly have for the community today is probably not doing justice. But you guys are unreal. I'm just so caught up in the moment right now. Hey, man. I will do my absolute best to make sure I deliver here for you guys today. This is what Kofi's up to right now. Well, he's probably getting paid more to be a boxer than he was in WWE. They tried to make him do a pay cut. Feel the rhythm, feel the vibe. It's bobsled time, everybody. Some people say, you know, we can't believe Jamaica has a bobsled team. We got one Teresa, one Junior. I'll pay you $1 to shut up. Yes. There's one Teresa, one Junior. This will be a good warm-up for when we do the new circuit today. Yes.
Direct chance. Fight.
I've already been on a little bit of a sugar overload today, because before I came on and before Molly got up to make breakfast, I actually had some pineapple like shortbread biscuits, and they're so loaded in sugar, man. So between all this coffee and sugar, I feel like my head's about to pop, eh?
1, 2, 3.
Have you noticed a couple little differences in this too? Like, our boxer usually has green gloves, but in this mod he's got blue gloves. I know it's only a little difference, but we've got blue gloves now instead of the green. Have you guys noticed? No, Nigel coincidentally just said the same thing at the same time. It's going to sound odd, but they turned his gloves blue. They did. I only just noticed at the same time as you, coincidentally. Yeah.
Knockout. Pizza cake.
Austin says, man, it's been a great weekend so far. DJ, my best friend's birthday, had an open tab all night. Woo! Lost count after Crown Apple 7. Thank God wife drove. It's been a good weekend. Oh, man. I think I need to have one of those weekends where I catch up with friends and do the same thing eventually. Hey, it's been a long time. It's been a hot minute. Because most of my good friends are in long-term relationships as well, or married, and naturally with full-time jobs and families and partners, you're not going to see them as much. So, yeah, I don't see too many people behind the scenes these days. My homies are everyone that watches the streams every day, literally. Because, yeah, the guys from my behind-the-scenes life, yeah. As I said, you know, once you get to my age, families, wives, full-time work, it's a blessing if you see them once or 2 times a year. Yes. There was a hack of the NES version. The guy that made those hacks actually watches me on TikTok. His name is Master Fred. And Master Fred actually gave us the inside scoop. He's actually making a 3rd one. So Master Fred has Fred's cool punch out. The first one's just a reskin. Then the second one changes the moves. And he came on our TikTok about a month ago and announced that he's making a third game. So there's a little inside info from Fred himself. He might even be in here today. He comes through. Had your good night kiss, because I'm about to put you down for the night. Oh, you sure told me.
Mr. Sandman!
Mr. Sandman!
Fight!
Yes. Not a great start. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm just, you really have to focus, because this game's not even that hard, but if you lose focus, you lose your rhythm. Like, focus is so important in this game. Did I get reconnected to TikTok? Yeah, but I think the damage is done. But because of that, I made the stupid mistake of connecting during the Wayne Dane screen by accident, which is what I was trying to avoid in the first place. So I did reconnect. I don't expect big viewership on TikTok today. They fucking hate me, eh?
1, 2, 3, 4.
But, you know, it's another option. You know, even with all the problems, more people still watch on TikTok than they do on Kick. So it's still worth being on there, but yeah, it's a bit of a headache.
Knockout! Pizza cake.
Thank you all for the support if you're still over there on that side, guys. I appreciate ya. You think just put on I should put on a bikini top? How's that gonna help me? How's that even gonna help me? Dude, I can't even play the regular Contra properly. Why am I gonna play a hack, eh?
Aaron Ryan!
No, we can put that on again in the near future. The problem is, I've sort of evolved since that hack now. We don't even sell cans of Bang in Australia anymore, which... Oh, there you go, we got red gloves now. Dude, he keeps changing the color of his gloves depending on the circuit. That's actually really neat. That's kind of cool, actually. Now we've got the red gloves.
One, two, three, four. Fight! One, two, three, four. Fight!
Did Rocky TikTok? Yeah, TikTok got me in trouble while I was playing Rocky on PS2, and the reason they got me in trouble was for nudity. So apparently, boxing games feature nudity, according to TikTok. How you going, Aaron? Wonderful to see you. Aaron says, "Hey Rick, I hope you're well. What's enhanced about this version of the game? Once we've done the regular base game, we're gonna do what's called the Iron Man mode." And there's like a big survival mode, which you have to fight everyone at once with only 3 I don't even 100% know myself, but there's a survival mode included, which we're going to try out at the end. That's pretty much the easiest way to explain it. Thank you, Aaron, by the way, for the support, man. This is for you. Thank you, dude. Thanks so much.
Roadhouse.
Yeah, Roadhouse. Thank you, brother. Yeah. You know, it's spelled Arab. Okay, Arab Smith, not Aaron. Your name is spelled A-A-R-O like Aaron, but with a B. Rob Smith. Oh, it's Robbie Smith. Oh, now I know who it is. Fucking hell. Dude, well, what's with the 2 double A's at the beginning? Now I know who it is. It's freaking Robbie. There you go. Well, I'm going to thank you properly, Robbie. This is for you.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
You wonder why I get confused sometimes with the screen names you guys come in with, hey? Like, you know, sometimes motherfuckers have to help me help them. Like, seriously? You got 2 double A's and an R and an O. It looks like Aaron, and you're wondering why I got confused with your name.
Fight!
Oh my gosh. Sorry, brother. Thank you, Rob. You say, seriously, sometimes it's a case of help me help you. No, you're fine, mate. I appreciate you. Sorry, that is my mistake. Yes. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight!
Oh, dude, I wasn't expecting that. He's pretty quick, old Heike Kagero, hey. Oh, Swaddy Carb, Sabadi my carb. There we go. We got our Thai friends coming in over on TikTok.
4, 5. Fight! Knockout! Pizza cake!
There you go, that's another one. There you go, Sluzzy up the top there. I'm surprised I haven't gotten in trouble for that yet, guys. I'm surprised I haven't gotten in trouble for that one yet.
Mad Clown!
Alright. Aaron, this looks like one of your exes. As I said, once we beat the base game, we'll try and do the survival mode and see how we go. I thought it would be a good idea to do the base game, because I do need to warm up. Yes. Oh, hang on. I'm having a few little...
1, 2, 3. Fight!
Jeff says, holy shit, we're at 12 hours already. 14 hours, sir. We got 12 hours left. We've already been on for 2. So we're actually at 14 hours already. There's only 2 more time extensions, everybody. Only 2 more time extensions. There's no rush. 3 technically if you include the free one. But we have to cap it soon. Oh, hang on, that might not be entirely true. Hang on, let me see. No, hang on. Did I add too much time to the clock? No, I didn't. I might have... No, 2 more time extensions is correct. Yes, there is 2 more. Okay. No, sorry guys, I was right about that. Yes. Dude, I told you, don't ask me to math. The math is not mathing today, everybody.
Super Macho Man!
The math is not mathing today. By the way, we got some games that we don't play all the time on the list too. We are starting off admittedly with the heavy hitters. I am going to do a Turtles game after this. But then we're going to go a little bit more obscure, you know, maybe dive into the Saturn library as well. I want to play some Joe and Mac today. And, you know, I'll make sure I mix it up a bit. But, you know, I always like to start off with the heavy hitters. But we are going to do one more heavy hitter after this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Warming up the room still.
Fight!
I've always thought so, kind of like watercolors. Damn, that's good. Is that it?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Stay down, you fool.
7, 8. Fight!
I could have finished him off quick, but I just like lost my rhythm there, eh? It's alright. He done.
Knockout! Pizza cake. Right on.
What about that 20-minute Die Hard game you talked about? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that one next before Turtles. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do that one next for... Yeah, it's only 20 minutes. I actually have the Sega Saturn version as well, so I got the arcade version, and I got the Sega Saturn version. I have to admit, they're both pretty much the same, but the arcade version's a little bit better, I think, just the way it runs. But I can play it, but I got both now, like I promised. I'm a man of my word, I got both. So, yeah, we can do Die Hard. Alright, I'll do Die Hard before Turtles, that won't hurt. That's fine. I did promise. But we'll finish this one first. Alright, let's do the special circuit, everybody. Yes, thank you for reminding me to do that before you go to bed, Mike. I can make that happen. Sure. Yeah. You know what we'll have to do one day, Mikey, for a Whatever Wednesday request? We'll have to do the sequel Dynamite Cop one day as well. Dynamite Cop, not bad. That's when they lost the license to Die Hard. And, yeah, they had to turn it into a different franchise, but it's essentially the same thing.
One, two, three, four. Fight! One, two, three, four, five. Fight!
Got him, there you go. Take that, you fool. I found out I had a crush on you. I don't know why my heart feels this way. There you go. Take that, stupid little kid from 7th Heaven. How you going there, Rickster? Good to see you. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing, Rick. Always good to have you. There it is, 3 left, and then we got... Dude, it's pretty quick to get through Punch-Out. Like, it takes less than 30 minutes, really. If you know what you're doing, kind of takes less than 30 minutes to get through Punch-Out, eh?
Fight!
How you going, Big Mac? Wonderful to see you, brother. Thank you very much for being in here today, dude. Holy shit. How you going, Mikey Wallace? Brother, let me know what flavor chew you're happening tonight. Yeah, what flavor chew you having tonight, my friend? Thank you, Mikey. Yeah, bro, incredibly generous of you, dude. You having the old wintergreen? Yeah, I think that's your favorite. There you go, brother. I mean, kudos to Gable Stevenson being talented enough to try so many different things, hey? The only problem with Gable Stevenson is he seems to lack in the freaking charisma department, otherwise he would have made it as a pro wrestler. But, I mean, kudos to him for still staying in competitive sports. Good for him. So sometimes it's just a matter of finding what's a good fit for you. Hope you're doing good. We got Axe in here too. Hope you're doing amazing today, Big Mac.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I want a piece of cake. Nothing wrong with making someone sound bigger than what they are. Dude, the last thing I would want to be is a ring announcer, especially a famous ring announcer. Like, you know, if you're getting paid millions of dollars to call matches, and then you literally only have to work like 3 minutes to do that, and you still make a mistake, like, oh, I don't know if I could handle that pressure. Hey, knowing that I'm getting paid $3 million for like 3 minutes work, not literally. But guys like Bruce Buffer and Michael Buffer are probably making more than some of the fighters. That's crazy, isn't it? They're probably making more than some of the fighters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight!
Who do I think is the worst Paul Heyman guy? Yeah, I think it's either Curtis Axel. You know, they really tried with Curtis Axel because they gave Curtis Axel a clean win over Triple H, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. So they really did try with him. And, you know, I thought in his prime, Curtis Axel had all the talent in the world. Like, he was very impressive in the NXT game show. But he just lacked in the charisma department. That was his biggest issue. Not his ability, his charisma. There was none. Good job on beating that old guy senseless, Nigel says. He unleashed the Mogwai onto the world. Yeah, with great power comes great responsibility, right? Big Mac says, I'm doing well, just taking it one day at a time. Yeah, man, live in the moment a bit. Yeah, I think Curtis Axel by far has to be the worst Paul Heyman guy. I mean, technically, Austin Theory is a Paul Heyman guy now. I think Austin Theory's kind of had a bit of a fall from grace, especially with the amount of potential he had when he debuted.
Fight!
How you going, Darren? Good to see you today. Trying to knock his ass out. He's not making it easy for me today. Well, we got him. Not making it easy for me today.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I thought Ryback had untapped potential. I'm not hating on Ryback. I mean, obviously, some things he does personality-wise are questionable, maybe, perhaps. But I'm not hating on Ryback. Ryback had all the potential in the world to be the next big thing, and it just didn't work out. Alan says Ryback screwed Ryback. Well, I don't think he did himself any favors with that big mouth of his, right? But I don't necessarily think Ryback even told that many lies either. It's just sometimes you need to pick your battles in life, right? Like, so sometimes stirring up the hornet's nest is unnecessary. And you got to remember also, Ryback spoke out about WWE before it was cool. Like, everyone was like, Cryback, Cryback. And then 2 years later, everyone else started talking about WWE, and all of a sudden it was cool.
Pizza cake.
So...
Right on.
Actually, that's true. Like, Maxine's the worst Paul Heyman guy. I don't even think Ryback was always wrong. It's just sometimes you have to pick your battles, hey. What time is it where I'm at right now? It is currently... 10 in the morning. 10 in the morning. 10 past 10. Alright, so we're going to have to hit the reset button here, everybody. We're not going to watch the end credits. We're going to do the 5th circuit now. So we reset the game. Here we go. I did hear about that story with Joe Hennig recently, where he got arrested for, drink driving or whatever. So here we go, championship mode. We have the Iron Circuit, everybody. Here's the last one, the Iron Circuit. So Gabby J's ranked 15. So I think we have to take everyone on in one circuit with only 3 continues, I think. Let's see how hard this is. We got white gloves this time. So this is the Iron Circuit. Then after this, we'll do Die Hard Arcade. Dude, there's like 15 opponents in this circuit. So we have to take them all on. And I don't think you get your health back in between rounds either.
1, 2, 3.
You can't sync your controller to your laptop. Or you're using a Bluetooth controller.
Come on.
I appreciate that bit. I am having a good day, thank you, man. Nothing wrong here. What have I got to complain about? I get to hang out for the next 14 hours with you cunnies. What have I got to complain about? Yeah, what have I got to complain about?
Knockout. Pizza cake.
Dude, imagine being married to a female wrestler in a romantic storyline. Hey, like poor Maxine's husband only married her what, 2 months ago? Now Maxine's all over Austin Theory on TV. I couldn't do it, eh? Yeah.
Fight.
No judgment on Maxine, because every relationship's different, right? But I wouldn't put up with that crap. I don't know, I don't think she married anyone famous, but she just recently got married. Now she's all over some other dude on TV. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout.
There we go, we got our full health back. So this is the new circuit, this is the new survival circuit. How you going, Joshy Love? Great to see you. Number 13 in the Iron Circuit, Piston Hurricane. Alright, so it looks like we have to go through everyone back to back.
Fight.
I honestly, I don't, unless something different happens at the end, I don't think we're gonna have any trouble beating this, but you never know, there might be a few surprises later on, I'm not sure. I don't know if you only get 3 continues or 3 knockdowns in this. If you get 3 continues in this whole circuit, then it's still gonna be pretty easy to beat. But if you only get 3 knockdowns in this circuit, that's very difficult. I have a funny feeling we'll be able to... Yeah. I have a funny feeling I've played Super Punch-Out too much. I'll probably be okay. Hey, but we'll see. We'll see. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves.
7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout.
Oh, okay, I see.
Piece of cake. Ball. Fight.
I have a funny feeling I'm only allowed to have 3 knockdowns a whole circuit. I think that's what it is. Because I think if you have low health for the next fight, it carries over. I'll test that theory in a second. I will test that theory in a second. When one of these boxes punches me, I'll not recover my health and we'll see. How you going, Antonio? Great to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight.
No, I'm not pissed off about that actually, because I don't think Sami Zayn's got the ability to draw a dime.
Fight.
Unfortunately, there's a difference between what's right for a human being and what's right for making money. You have to separate the two. So dude, would I like to see Sami Zayn get more of an opportunity? Yes. But the Sunbish doesn't draw a dime. It's just a fact. Like, bro, he's always going to be a transitional champion. Dude, yeah, I just got knocked on my ass. Alright, there we go. Are we going to get my health back? So I got knocked down once. No, so this is actually pretty easy, guys. Here I was thinking this big iron circuit was going to be difficult. But it turns out all you have to do is fight everyone back to back, one after the other. I mean, we may as well finish it, but yeah, okay. This is not the difficult... I mean, again, if you're a newbie at Punch-Out, this is going to be incredibly hard. But if you're a seasoned Punch-Out player, it's not really a big deal. But, you know... I was kind of agreeing with everybody else. Punk was on the sidelines and all of a sudden becomes champion. It was a weird one. Well, I'm certainly not saying the booking is perfect. But let's be honest. What's going to sell tickets? CM Punk and Cody? Or freaking Cody and Sammy or Punk and Sammy? Like, let's just be honest. I'm not saying the booking's perfect. It isn't. But It is what it is. I'm not saying Sammy is not popular, is not talented. I'm not saying he doesn't have anything to offer to wrestling, but dude, he don't sell tickets. People are gonna buy tickets to see Cody, to see Punk, to see Brock, to see Randy Orton, to see Roman. If they're in a good feud, I would even argue like a heel like Drew McIntyre, people buy a ticket to see get beat. People aren't paying money to see freaking Sami Zayn, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fight!
I wouldn't mind seeing Sammy lose to Jey Uso and then Jey lose to Cody.
1, 2, 3,
if it was gonna go like that.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Fight!
I'm not overly dissecting it. I'm just like, I'm either entertained or I'm not. I think continuity is important for casual fans. It's easy for me. I show a little bit more leeway because I've been watching wrestling for years and I kind of know the haps. I think continuity is a bit more important for casual fans who don't know yet what's going on. Well, you know what? That's not up to me to have an opinion on, Rickster. It's not for me to have an opinion on, and I don't really care that much. To be honest, someone's religion is their own personal business. To be honest. Hey, go on, Master Fred. Speak of the devil, you came up in conversation today, Master Fred. While I was doing this stream, people were talking about your Mike Tyson's Punch-Out hacks. And I reminded everyone that you gave us the inside scoop that you're working on another one. Good to see you, Master Fred. Speaking of Punch-Out hacks, we got this brand new Super Punch-Out hack here today. With the Iron Circuit, which we're doing right now, which is just like a big survival circuit. It's not that hard, to be honest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How you going, Ronald? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, hope you're doing great, Master Fred. Thanks for being in here. So here's my take on triple threat matches. I think triple threat matches are wonderful for like mid-card belts, but I hate them for the main event. Like the main event should feel a bit more personal, I think. But I do like triple threat matches for mid-card belts, not so much for main event titles. Yes. Nice. Ironically, Mass Muscle's going to be in your next hack. Oh, there you go. Master Fred says in the new Mike Tyson's Punch-Out hack, he's included my Mass Muscle. There you go. Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much. Speaking of brothers, I'll get back to the game in a sec. But our brother Daryl has... give me a second, guys. I'm just having a few lockups here. There we go. Daryl has just... given us another time extension. We've only got 2 more, including the free one, guys. So this is incredible. I've never had so many time extensions ever this quick. I just, what is it, 13, is it 13:27 now? 12:27. Hey, what time did we have on the clock? Oh, dude, I fucked up. 12:27. Yeah, there it is. Hey, hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to work out this kerfuffle. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right now, because we've been on for 2 and a bit hours. Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm all over the place. Forgive me. So, Daryl, thank you so much for the love and support today. We got another time extension.
Time extension!
Yes. We're going to pull out the poverty plate, although I don't think I need any more financial contributions today, everybody. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Let's get a little hype up in here. I think I'm good. Yes.
something you don't see every day.
Guys, if we get one more time extension, I'm gonna just have to add the community one in advance, and there's gonna be no more time extensions. Like, we've nearly maxed out already. This is unbelievable. There's only like one left available. Not yet, babe. What are you doing now? Yeah, exactly. You can cover me when you get home. Yes. Thank you, babe. You taking your niece? Okay. Yeah. You're always waiting for her time. Yeah. No, that's alright. Did her friend stay last night too? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez, man. Oh my god. There you go. We've just, it's official, guys. Oh my god. There you go. There's the good news for you, legends, is there's going to be no more interruptions because there's no more interruptions to be had today. Oh, all right. Let me just man, I fucking hell, bro. Oh gosh. You haven't cheered for Flood City and Nighthawk. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to stay alive here, guys. Forgive me. Oh. There we go. We got him. Oh, god damn it! It's not even that hard a guy. Right, there we go. Is it, yeah, pretty much. Alright. Oh. Mikey, probably about another 15 minutes and we're on to Die Hard, by the way, you legend. Alright, guys. So the time extensions are maxed out. So what I'm going to do for you guys is I'm going to just type in no more extend. No more extend. I'm also going to... hang on, I'm going to type this in. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, guys. No more extend. Jeez, man, I've not had this problem early before, eh? There you go. No more extend. So there we go. No more extend. And, okay. I've got to add the time on the clock now, which is an extra 30 minutes and 40, so an hour and 15 minutes. So that takes it to 13:37. Okay. That's it. There you go. So that's going. So there's no more time extensions now, homies. And all right. Oh man, it's crazy. I don't care if I get banned on TikTok today. We're gonna celebrate Flood City. And I haven't forgotten about you, brother Nighthawk. I've just got a lot to juggle right this second. We're going to celebrate Flood City's Wang Dang, and then we're going to celebrate Nighthawk, and then we're good to go. Let's do it. Dude, I can't believe we're maxed out already. You're the king of the scene, Flood City. Big Wang Wang to put in the dang. New record on 1 coin only. Let's go. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. You got a big fat Wang Wang dang. You're packing heat, and everybody knows you're packing a big, gigantic fire hose. Yes. We'll segue here too. We'll segue. There we go. I'm waiting to see how long it is until I get my ban. There we go. Thank you so much, Flood City. And we're going to go into yours too, brother Nighthawk. Let's do it. We're going to go to yours too, bro. Yes. Yeah, there you go. I got my ban. Yes. Live audience restricted. There you go. There you go. I did make TikTok cry today. It is what it is. Thank you so much, Nighthawk, as well. I know Nighthawk's timing got a little bit overshadowed by the Wayne Dane screen, but brother Nighthawk also just dropped 5 very generous gift subs. I appreciate you, dude. All right, with that being said, guys, you're all in here for games. Pretty much no more interruptions, guys, because we've maxed out our time extension. So I just want to remind everyone, no more time extensions. The cap is 16 hours. We're at 16 hours now. I've already added that 30 minutes for the record for the community. We haven't hit 100 likes yet. We are going to hit 100 likes. It's inevitable. So, yeah, that's it, guys. That's, yeah. Well, you know what I might do? I might disconnect off TikTok and connect again in 2 hours, maybe. Yeah, I might come back on TikTok in a couple hours.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight!
There we go. So the next game we got is Die Hard Arcade, you legends.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Fight!
So yeah, going back to what Alan said. Alan says, I haven't cheered for Argentina since uncalled Maradona handball. Jeez, how long ago was that going? I remember when I was in elementary school in the late 80s, early 90s, everyone was talking about this Maradona player because there was a lot of soccer players in my school. So that was, everyone used to always talk about this Maradona guy. I just ended the TikTok stream, guys, but I will come back on TikTok in about 2 hours when the algorithm cleans itself up. So, yes, I'll do the last 10 hours at least on TikTok, everybody. Didn't Maradona live a life of, like, debauchery? Like, some of the habits that I think Maradona got up to back in the day, Alan, I'm surprised he could even run on the field at all. I mean, he was pretty sex, drugs, and rock and roll Maradona, wasn't he? I think he was. We got him. That's all good. Now look at all that excitement. You guys broke the stream, all you generous submissions. Daryl, Flood City, Mikey, Nighthawk, JK Software, all you wonderful legends. You broke the stream and now everyone gone to bed. Look what happened. No, I'll be back on TikTok in about 2 hours. I have to reset the algorithm there. Yes, you all broke the fucking stream. No, I'll be back on TikTok in about 2 hours. I'm just resetting the algo. There's no point staying on when no one can find you. You're good to about 3 a.m. and then you can nap and come back. I'll still be here. Hey, God, Craig, David, great to see you. We only got about 5 fights left after this, everybody. My conclusion on the Iron Circuit here, guys, is that experienced Punch-Out players are not going to probably really find it that much of a challenge. If you're new to Super Punch-Out, then it's going to be the ultimate challenge. So it really just depends on your level of experience on this game. But if you know how to beat everybody, the Iron Circuit probably not going to make that much of a difference. I think, with that being said, from now on when we play this game, I'll probably just do the Iron Circuit.
1, 2, 3.
But, yeah. Dude, yeah, we're out. I included the community one in advance. How you going, Vanessa? Good to see you. Yeah, thank you so much, Nighthawk. Like I said one more time, if there happens to be like a power outage, which I doubt on the weekend, but if there is, I'll pause the clock until I'm back. So don't you worry about any of that nonsense. No, that's okay, Vanessa. You don't have to apologize. Life happens. I was trying to be a disciplined worker. Oh, hang on 1 second. I'm really trying to be a good host right now, but I'm finding it very hard to talk during this fight. Hang on. I was trying to be a disciplined worker. I was watching very few streams. Didn't work for the discipline yet. Fucking hell. Dude, that's it. I just lost my complete focus. Oh, dude, I got knocked down 3 times. Ah! So that is the case. That's really interesting. So you're only allowed to be knocked down 3 times. And then if you're knocked down 3 times, you lose the... okay, that is challenging. I got knocked down 3 times. Yeah, right. Ah, but you get to continue. Interesting. Okay. Aha. So I've used 1 continue. Yeah, no, that's okay. I think it's just a matter of separating your work life from your private life. There we go. Yeah, I kind of let that one get away from me, didn't I? There we go. We got this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight!
Jeez, man. It is a bit long because I want to keep the challenges under 15 minutes. That's the only problem. It is a bit long. Like I've only got a few challenges that are 15 minutes. I try to keep them under 10 minutes of challenges for the flow. So some challenges are 15 minutes, like the Trojan No Death Run, for example. But most challenges are 10 minutes or less. I'm gonna start adding a couple Sega Saturn games, like a Daytona and maybe a Sega Rally challenge. I don't know what to do for the Sega Rally challenge yet. But the challenge for Daytona would be easy. Finish a 10-minute race on the beginner circuit and win, but not on regular difficulty. Hey, gone Prometheus, good to see you today. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day, buddy. No, I didn't actually. I was really surprised because now RetroArch has got an emulator called BeetleSat. And all I had to do was install the emulator and then get the BIOS files for Saturn, which you have to do for most PlayStation emulators anyway, and just put them in the system folder for RetroArch. And then boom, it just worked immediately. So this is like the easiest time I've ever had trying to set up Saturn emulation. Usually I have great difficulty, but this was incredibly easy. Yes.
Knockout. Pizza cake.
This has been a little bit of a sloppy Super Punch Out today. A little bit of a sloppy Super Punch Out today. Too much excitement. Ah, dude, really? This is video game logic right now. I thought this was called boxing, not sticking. Here I am trying to put a glove in his face, and he's trying to shove a stick up my ass. Yeah, everything's all good. As I said, Molly's just headed to the 7-Eleven, which is just a 3-4 minute drive up the road, and she's picking up all the food for today. And then she'll drive up the road one more time later and pick up some, probably some pork for our pad thai tonight. So she just, she has to run around today and make sure that she keeps us all fed by herself, because, as you guys have seen, I've got a date with the Sunbish Army today. I got a date with the Sunbish Army. For about 16 hours. You all do realize I'm sleeping in after this, don't you? I'm not going to be finished until 12 o'clock my time. You know what's really funny? Last night, I was thinking about it, and I got to 12 o'clock last night, and I was yawning and barely keeping my eyes open. And I just realized this time tonight, I'm still going to be on. There we go, we got him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight!
Looks like Argentina's probably going to win the whole thing this year, eh?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
How you going, Johnny? Yeah, man, we're doing the Ironclad circuit today. The Iron circuit. Ugh.
Pizza cake.
I spent way longer on Super Punch Out than I planned to today. Forgive me, guys. I just wanted to do a deep dive into this hack. We'll do some smaller games. As I said, we got Die Hard Arcade next, guys.
Nick Ruger. Fight!
Probably not a bad thing I took a deeper dive into this today. I have to try and figure out 16 hours of games now, everybody.
One, two, three, four, five. Fight!
Oh! I mistimed that, didn't I? I got up on a 1 count because that was just clumsy.
Fight!
I think that's what we call a flash knockdown in boxing, isn't it? It's a flash knockdown. Can happen to anybody.
One, two, three, four. Fight!
Are you guys still enjoying the World? It's nice to see you guys still talking about the World Cup despite your teams not being in it anymore. I guess it makes sense though. I mean, you are hosting the damn thing.
Got it. Right on.
Well, that's the people in the United States. I know we got a lot of English in here as well. Conor McGregor's leg gave out. So, yeah, that's right. I forgot Conor McGregor was fighting tonight, eh? You're going to have to keep me up to date with how that goes. John says, who cares if the USA team is not in there anymore? Oh, geez, I don't know, bro. Probably every person in the chat right now. Every American in the chat probably cares, dude. Like, come on, man. It's like... Are you trying to start a war with 80% of the chat right now? We got a lot of Americans in here, bro. Like, think this through. Pick your battles, G. Oh, gosh. Yeah, well, hey, man, you want to pick a fight with, like, we've got a lot of people in here between Twitch and YouTube. You want to pick a fight with 60 or 70 people today, that's okay. I mean, it's up to you.
We got a band of terrorists that has seized control of the building. They're holding 30 hostages inside, including the president's daughter. I repeat,
God bless you, John. You sound fun at parties today.
we have to get her out as soon as possible.
Yes. Alright, we got Die Hard Arcade. Thank you for waiting, Mikey Bell. So how did his leg give out? Did he take a lot of leg kicks or something? What am I missing here? No, it's okay. No, I understand. You're a good... Hey, I'm a good sport that Aussie's out. You know, it is what it is. It sounds like it's been a wonderful World Cup. The only criticisms I really have on the World Cup is how expensive it's been for people. Apparently it's so expensive it's probably priced itself out of the market for a lot of people. When Commodore 64 Brannigan told me how much it all cost for him to go see the football, I nearly had a heart attack. But it's a once in a lifetime experience, I guess. Yes. Look at that, Mike. Boom, in the head. You know what? I mean, we could put our tinfoil hat on about a couple things, but you know what I want to do today? I want to have fun with the Sunbish Army and let you guys escape from that garbage for a little while, you know? We all know the world can be a piece of crap sometimes, so let's hang out here and forget for a few hours. Yeah, this is Die Hard Arcade, Matty Schleeman. Good to see you. We're doing this one. Oh, look, it's Mongo, everybody. Candygram for Mongo. Candygram for Mongo. I don't know who this Sunbish is supposed to be, but he don't look like Hans Gruber. Oh, this is Cindy Brady. See Cindy Brady making a cameo, everyone. It's Cindy Brady. Ah. Oh. Dude, man, I lost track of which one I was for a second. There you go, now I got it. There we go, we can pick up this clip for later. There we go, we just got some rounds. Yeah, but here's the thing, Rickster. Here's the thing, and this is what people don't take accountability enough for, bro. Like, the world might be a crazy place because of them, but it's still your responsibility to try and succeed despite them. Like, you know, like, fucking hell. Like, that's why I kind of roll my eyes sometimes. And Vanessa, thank you so much. I'm going to be right with you, Vanessa. That's incredibly generous. I was going to send my couple cents to get the stream to the max, but the clock is already maxed out. But here it is. That's really, really kind of you, Vanessa. Thank you very, very much. We're going to get a little hype up in here for you in a second. I'm just trying not to get sprayed to death by this freaking water here, but that's all right. We'll get out of there. Thank you so much, Vanessa. I really appreciate you. Let's get some hype in here, huh? What do we got now? We're going to do these ones. Little hype. Santa that says Mongo's just a pawn in the game. He really is. Yeah, we really appreciate that. That's super supportive of you. It's unreal. It's especially, yeah, man. You guys don't need to give fuck all, bro. We're here for 16 hours. What more do I need? Like, are you trying to buy me one of them MTV cribs or something, guys? Like, Jesus. Hi, welcome to MTV Cribs. My name is One Coin Only, and this is where I live. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's a bit of a throwback. I'm showing my age now, aren't I? How long has it been since I even televised that show? Yeah, probably a long time. If I was close, you'd invite me and the lady over. Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you so much. We do love barbecue. We do love barbecue. Dude, I've had a little bit of a rough start here. Just avoiding the water on that fire truck's not the hard part. The hard part's avoiding it while trying to dodge all the other enemies. Don't forget, if you shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with it. We gotta pick up this health item. There we go. Dude, we hardly got any health for that. What was the freaking point? You think this reminds you of tech? Well, I can kind of understand that, because this is like the early 3D polygon look. So I can kind of understand that, I guess. How you going, Darrington? Good to see you today. Thank you for being in here. How are you, man?
No.
There you go. How you going, Dale? Good to see you. So, I don't know how it finished. Like, oh look, we just whacked Cindy Brady. There you go. Cindy Brady just got clotheslined. So did McGregor end up losing? Like, what happened? Like, I heard he injured his leg, but I don't know much else apart from that. Poor McGregor, he looks like he peaked before the age of 30, eh? So what? They stopped the fight, did they? Oh, that's a bummer. Dude, what? Imagine buying a ticket to that. Imagine buying a ticket to that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, crazy. He threw a flying kick in the first second and blew out his knee. Well, that's the first problem. McGregor's a boxer.
Why isn't that safe open yet?
That's the first problem. McGregor's a boxer. Stay in your lane, dude. Throw punches. That's his first problem. Now he wants to do Taekwondo. What the fuck? Yeah. Dude, that's unfortunate, isn't it? But I don't even know how I'd handle that situation as a promoter. Like, imagine people paying hundreds of dollars for a ticket, thousands if you're up the front, and then that happens. Like, yeah, bro. Like, you kind of have a responsibility to partially reimburse the fans, actually, because if you're promoting an event and they don't get the event you're promoting, like, ethically speaking. Like, even if the match went around, then at least that would have been something. But it got thrown off after 1 second. You didn't deliver what was advertised. I mean, that's, yeah, that's a bit of a mess, isn't it? I mean, it's just one of those situations, eh? Do I think you mean Nick Aldis? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I think he will. I think he will. It looks like they're definitely setting up for that SummerSlam. Look at her. She's wearing a Labor Day outfit, everybody. Dude, she's no-selling all these gunshots. Is she a Terminator or something? Like Terminator 3 Rise of the Machines when they had that chick Terminator. You wonder how many Dara someone played to see McGregor's comeback. Well, I think the people at the front probably paid thousands of dollars. I reckon the most expensive tickets up the front were probably like $10,000 each for the most expensive ones, if I had to guess. I've been trying to tell Moe that Nick Aldis can go, and it's been such a waste that he hasn't wrestled in years. Like, they really need to use him. I don't know what... I mean, he's a great GM. He's a great authority on TV figure. I really like him as GM. But what a waste to have Nick Aldis and not have him wrestle, eh? Like, why would you not? Dude, the guy's still under 40. I mean, if they wanted... He could still go for another 5 freaking years.
What is taking you so long to get rid of those SWAT guys? Damn you.
I don't know. I just feel like in general, combat sports has kind of been a joke lately. Like, even that Rousey-Carano match was a freaking farce. What a joke that was. Those ladies smiled and hugged and all took a payday for doing fuck all. Dude, they were laughing straight to the bank, literally hugging and caressing afterwards. It's like, oh, fucking people probably would have paid more to see you two make out. By the way, you missed a banger yesterday, Pubs. Pubs, we dived into the Dreamcast library for the first time ever. On a live stream, man. We did like Sega Rally, Daytona, Guardian Heroes. What else did we play? Oh, Virtua Cop. The only game we played that sucked was Sonic R. That game was trash. At least on first impressions anyway. But everything else was good. There we go, we got it. If I was this, like, terrorist, I'd hire better goons, because they were just, like, blazing around. I don't think they were expecting me. I think they thought the underlings would probably handle the situation. Then all of a sudden, I come in by surprise with a big boom boom gun, just, seriously, though, I think, I think this terrorist needs to hire better mercenaries. Oh, look, Mongo's back. Candygram for Mongo. Candygram for Mongo. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, I'm struggling against these donut-eating motherfuckers today. Hey. Dude, I can't get them. Yeah, dude, it's pretty crazy, Chris. It's a pull up a seat and relax, bro. Yeah. What a day. What a freaking day. Moe's already getting all the food for the day. She's already gone shopping.
I'm hiding in the president's office.
She's gone to fill up the fridge.
Ah, so the cat has found the mouse.
Yeah, everything's all good over here, though. Yeah, 16-hour marathon already. I already added in advance your 30 minutes, by the way, guys. So if you start doing the whole, oh, you can add another 30 minutes, I already did it in advance. Because I had to. I had no choice. You guys maxed out. So I've already added your 30 minutes as well. Hope Eric Butler's doing amazing. Thanks for hanging out. Yes. Just a reminder, if we have any quick blackouts, guys, the clock is paused until I get back. Now, we haven't had a blackout the whole time I've been in Thailand for Survival Saturday. But, you know, just letting you guys know that, no, you guys are gonna get your 16 hours no matter what. Just reminding everybody. There's no screw jobs here, running away like the monorail guy on Simpsons. None of that shit. You guys are getting your 16 hours regardless. I'm not allowed to go to bed until these 16 hours are done, interruption or not. I'm not allowed to go to bed. That's the rules. Yeah, I'm going to do some more Saturn stuff today. I am going to do Daytona and Sega Rally probably again today at some point. Oh, and also Guys Racer. All the racing games I'm doing today are actually Saturn racing games. Yes. Yeah. Oh, bro. I've never gotten Saturn emulation working. I've tried so many times. But there's a really good emulator out for Saturn now called Beetle. And that was pretty easy to set up, actually. A little bit of fucking around, but not as much as in the past. And, yeah, I set Beetle up, followed some instructions on YouTube, and everything works instantly. So we actually did a full playthrough of Resident Evil 1 on Saturn yesterday as well, and we unlocked the battle mode, which is exclusive on Saturn. So you've got this arcadey survival mode, where you have to, like, pick your weapons and amount of health items at the beginning and do as many levels as you can. It's pretty good, man. The new battle mode, it's a fun way to play. The only thing I hate in battle mode is those damn crows. They're brutal. But, yeah, no, it was a good time. Oh, damn you.
So there you are. You got here just in time. This whole building will explode in 5 minutes. But you won't live to see it anyway! Ha 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 ha!
There you go, last boss here, guys. I hope Mikey Bell's still in here. I know Mike got involved in all the excitement. Now I hope he's still in here because I put this on for Mikey. Damn, bro, old-timer here is pretty rough. I did feel like that was the wonderful feeling about playing Sega Saturn emulation for the first time. I felt like I had a whole library of good games that I never got to play before. So that's exactly how I felt. That's exactly how I felt. And I haven't felt that feeling in a very, very long time. So it was kind of special, hey. It was pretty awesome. That's exactly how I felt. How long do I think Johnny G... I had this exact conversation with you guys yesterday. I thought I had an easy job. Imagine traveling around the country. Dude, you think my job is easy? But before you say one coin only job's easy, let's look at Johnny Gargano, hey? He travels around the United States on a pretty high six-figure salary, and all he gotta do is lay down on a desk for like 2 minutes every segment of SmackDown. And he's getting probably like 6-7 times at least the money that we all make. Probably 10 times the money we make. All he gotta do is lie on a desk for 2 minutes a week. Bro, dude, that's the best job in the world. I want that job. That's the best job in the world. Let's lay on a desk for 2 minutes a week and get paid probably 500,000 plus for it a year. He also gets to travel across America, seeing new places while doing it. His wife, if I do say so myself, is kind of hot tamale as well. I mean, dude, he's yeah.
Thank you.
No one else gonna share an opinion on Johnny Wrestling. That's fine. That's all good. That's just the way I was looking at it anyway. All right, homies. Thank you so much. Now we're gonna what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one more like mainstream banger here. We're gonna do Turtles 2 on NES, and then after this we might just do some Joe and Mac. I think I've wanted to do some Joe and Mac again, and I want to see how far I can get. I get right to the end of Joe and Mac, but I haven't been able to beat it before. So I'm going to have one more warm-up game here. And then we're going to do some Joe and Mac, I think, everybody. I think that's what we're going to do today. Yes. And then, as I said, I will be doing another dive into some Sega Saturn stuff today. Yes. Austin says, what did I miss? Well, we've maxed out our time extensions, my friend. That's the big news. Time extensions maxed out. That's the big news today. What was interesting, I don't know if you guys watched SmackDown this week as well, but Candice LeRae says at least Sammy gave us little guys hope. Now all hope is gone. I was like, yeah, you know, kudos to Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano. They're on Team Sami Zayn. Thank you, Damo. Yeah. I love this version of the Turtles 2 now. I used to prefer playing the arcade version, obviously, because aesthetically it's a little bit more pleasing to the eye. But you know what? I got sick of dying between 20 and 30 times a game. And I've gotten a lot better at this NES version now. So I just have a lot more fun playing the NES version because I'm not dying every 2 seconds, you know? That's kind of where we're at. I gotta make sure I get up and stretch my legs. I remember last week when I was on for a 16-hour marathon, I didn't stretch and walk around enough, and I ended up getting cankles, guys. I've never done that to myself before, but I didn't stretch my legs enough. And so last week, I might go on a slightly different angle here and stretch my legs for a bit. But last week, I ended up getting cankles. So I had like a fluid buildup around my legs, and I didn't have legs anymore. I had tree stuff. So it was pretty scary, actually, because I didn't have enough circulation last week. You said Moana live action failed at the box office, 45 million opening weekend. Well, what do you mean? It only just started on Thursday, didn't it? We still got one more day of the weekend. What are you talking about? It only started on Thursday, correct? It's still Sunday. We still got the Sunday projections to come through. I wouldn't call it a failure yet. I don't think it's going to massively profit though either. But how much did they spend on Moana? And it's only been out for 3 days, right? How much did they spend on that film? Usually how it works is however much they spent on the film, you have to double it in order to break even. So you have to double however much they spent on a film to break even is pretty much how the rule works. Because you incorporate like cinema fees and like marketing and everything. Usually how it works mathematically, I think however much it costs to make a film, double it and that's your break even price. I think, isn't it? Damo says, can Dex please get a high? Yeah, of course he bloody well can. Young Dex, I'm going to be right with you in a sec. Dude, I think I have to keep him down the bottom corner. Dude, why can... Usually if you attack him on the bottom, that's where you're safe. But collision detection-wise, it's not really working out at the moment, hey. Young Dex, I'm going to be right with ya. Dude, yeah. We did it. Jeez, that was freaking close, wasn't it? Dex, this is for you. We did it. Hey, God, Nick, good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. Austin says no one plays Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I just think people have moved on. It's an old game now. So apparently Moana, it would cost 200 to 250 million to make. Okay, my opinion has now changed. My opinion's now officially changed. If you keep making movies that need to take in like 400 to 500 million to break even, I mean, what's wrong with you? You got to stop doing that. Hey, it really costs that amount of money. The movie, it's fucked. You're right. It is gonna lose money. Holy shit! It got bro. I didn't think it would have cost. Oh my god, bro. My opinion's changed. Like, cause like opening weekend wise, like for a Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 50-something million sounds pretty good. Well, let's just say conservatively, they only need to make 400 million to break even. They're still fucked, bro. That's dude. Would it really cost that much money to make Moana? Like, they're spending as much as a Marvel movie now for these freaking things. Oh my god. Bro. How you going, Earth Puma? Good to see you. Oh, bro, I can't believe how much they spent on that. Alan argues that Disney needs to stop making live-action remakes of their cartoons. Well, I'm inclined to agree with you, at least from a business standpoint. Oh, Gatorade would be alright. Probably stay hydrated for now. Hey. No limes or no red. Great. Oh, great. Yeah, great. You have to go to one more. Why? Oh, is it gonna rain? Okay, yeah, just be safe. Poor thing. You got cake. Babe, you'll never believe it. We haven't told Moe yet because she's been gone. We've maxed out now time extension, 16 hours already. What? Yeah, she can't believe it. Well, I just told Moe for the first time, 16 hours already, guys. Oh, she got a pretzel hot dog, everybody. And a meatball hot dog. Oh, geez, I'm eating well today, everybody. And then she got some cheesy wieners too. That sounds disgusting. It's yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't blame, yeah, babe, cover me before you go back to one more. So I have a bathroom break. I don't blame, I don't blame The Rock. I mean, look, Rockstar has fallen, definitely. But the big issue now is the price of movies and cinema culture. Because don't forget, if you want to go out and watch a movie and get a drink, like a big gulp and a popcorn, it's over $50. For less than that, you can buy the film in a few months later on Amazon Prime when it comes out, get a pizza, and you're looking after the whole family. So the big issue right now is cinema culture. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. And I think people feel too burned from mediocre movies. So even when a movie comes out that's kind of okay, it still doesn't make money anymore. Watch Ori play stuff with the raid. Dude, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. Yeah, you're gonna come say a quick hello to everybody? I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna have one bathroom break before Molly goes to the city. So here we go. There you go. It's your show now. Yeah.
Oh. Hello, everybody. Good to see you, everybody. Hi, Earth, Puma. Good to see ya. And Nighthawk. And Plus City. Good to see everybody. How is everybody? Good to see you, DJ Harris. Really? Thank you, proper music. Probably I learned English with you guys. Oh my god, my eye. How is my day so far? It's good. I just back from shop and then I had to back to the city again. 2 times. My god. Adventure. It look like it's gonna have a raining here too. Good to see you, Dad and Night Hook. สวัสดีค่ะ Demo. Good to see you. Like a crazy. This time is like a raining every day. Even last night is all night for the rain. Ah. Puma Gaming. Yeah, it's mature now. Ricky, but he get the time off. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm good. I hope just have to ride to the city for the second time.
Cool thing. You've got a few adventures today, hey?
Yeah, what an adventure. Yeah, probably talking with
Yeah, she's trying to beat the weather. That's why I hope she stays safe. Because wet roads are.
I will drive quick.
Well, not too quick. That's not too quick. That's the point. See, I told you to be safe. You're like, I'll drive quicker. It's like, that's not being safe. What's wrong with you?
I'll be back. See you.
All right, babe.
Everybody.
Love you. Yes. Yeah.
Time for growth.
Yeah, time for gross.
Everybody.
I'm okay, babe. Just get what you need and come back safe. Yes. we haven't. Okay. Yes. There you go. Hopefully we can get it. Usually I struggle with Bebop more, but I feel like I'm going to struggle with Rocksteady more today. It's funny how the games work out sometimes, isn't it? Well, I'm a little bit too comfortable in this chair right now. Yeah. Every 2 hours I'll probably get up and just stretch the legs, everybody. I'm really worried after last week. I've never had cankles before, eh? Like, last week, my legs kind of looked like freaking Brendan Fraser in The Whale. There we go, we got it. Cool. Yes. Don't mind me, guys. I've just opened a Gatorade. Oh my gosh, I'm being so unprofessional today. Here we go. Look at me taking breaks and having drinks and shit. Oh. Hey, so Sean says, I want to get a new controller for PC. What would you recommend? Oh, man, you know, I'm pretty basic bitch with my controllers. I like the Power A controllers for both Nintendo Switch and Xbox. They're just comfortable in their hand. You can get them with LEDs. They feel pretty sturdy. But, you know, if you want controls with, like, all the bells and whistles, like those big Pro Controller things, I don't have good advice on those. But if you just want a comfortable controller at a decent price, I do like the Power A brand. I've been getting those for a few years. The only annoying thing about getting Switch controllers is you have to usually set them up separate in your Steam account. Whereas Xbox, I will give you advice. If you've got a big Steam library, Xbox stuff is always plug and play. If you use another brand of controller, sometimes it's a pain to set it up. Well, not really a pain. Like, it's easy to do, but wouldn't you just rather plug it in and never have to worry about that shit? Xbox gives you that privilege. Your Xbox controller? Yeah, I like using wired controllers, hey. When I first started streaming, I started using battery-operated Bluetooth control. I just got sick of it, hey. Like, I think Bluetooth has its place, but I'm pretty old school. I still like to use wired controllers, hey. Yeah. Yeah. This is what it is. I tell you what, guys, I just had a small case of the bubble guts. They must have put some extra chili in my dinner last night. Gosh, man, my stomach's starting to become sensitive to chili. I think I've got a couple more good years in me, but I think eventually I'm going to have to retire from doing chili challenges, hey? I don't think I'm going to be able to do the hottest chilies in the world when I'm 70. Like, I'll burn a hole right through me and be dead. I mean, that's just my preference. You didn't like the Xbox controllers at first, but you got used to it. I think they're pretty good now. Yeah, I mean, I think they're pretty good now. When I first started streaming, I was using Xbox 360 controllers, which were fantastic for anything that didn't require analog precision. Like, they were great for retro games, maybe not so much for modern games. Yeah. Dude, I have to admit, this trip to Thailand, like, I've been here for nearly 6 weeks now. I've been here for 5.5 weeks. And, my stomach has been a lot more sensitive this trip for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's been a long time since I've been this unwell in Thailand. But as you guys know, when I first got here, I got a pretty crazy flu. I've had a lot of bubble guts. I've been in the wars a little bit this trip, just a little bit. But I was bound to, I mean, yeah, you know what? The last time I got really major, I've only gotten majorly sick over here 2 times. Once was 2017. I think I had dysentery. And then the other time was I had a really bad flu when I first started dating Moe back in early 2023, mid 2023. So they're the only 2 times I got majorly sick over here. I did get sick once in 2016, but it wasn't anything I couldn't handle. So I was kind of due for a big one, to be fair. I was kind of due for the big one. Oh no, what's happening here? Tonight I dine on turtle soup, just short and to the point. Short and to the point, everybody. Alright. This is the extra level that was added exclusively for NES, I'm pretty sure. This was the exclusive extra level. I can't believe I have to figure out 16 hours worth of games today. Do you know how hard that is, everybody? Well, once we get a little bit further into the stream, it'll be a good opportunity to catch up on anyone that didn't get a whatever Wednesday request on this week, like Daryl. So that will actually help out a little bit this week. Sometimes you get throat burn from eating too much spaghetti. What is it in the spaghetti sauce that gives you throat burn? Is it like the sodium? Oh my god! Damn, what's with all the sneezing, bro? Dude, I really am just a disease-riddled old man now, aren't I? Yeah, you don't notice that as a kid, but once you get older, you do have a little bit more of a, I mean, in my experience anyway, I can't speak for everybody else, but in my experience, I do feel like I have a little bit more sensitivity to excess amounts of salt these days. Yeah, I know, I'm just a walking bunch of diseases today, everyone. I'm unclean. unclean. After this game, guys, I'll try to connect back onto TikTok and see how that all goes after this game. So, just so you guys know, the next game we're doing is Joe and Mac. We're just gonna last as long as we can. You finished 007 First Light yesterday. Fantastic Bond game. Congratulations. How many hours did that... Oh! Oh my god. How many hours did that take you? Damn it, bro. Fuck these jumpy motherfuckies, bro. 11.5 hours to complete the story, hey? Okay. I'm glad it was a good experience. Proper mute. Yeah, they are a little bit annoying. They are. I don't like to lose. I think that was our first death today too, wasn't it? Yeah, that was our first death today, I'm pretty sure. Out, bro. I'm struggling this stage. Just haven't got my rhythm back since those little jumpy fucks. Oh, here we go. Well, we made it to the boss. I mean, I would have died on the boss once anyway, so if we could do the boss cleanly, we may be okay here. Yeah, we may be okay here, guys. We may be okay here. Well, maybe not. He's not flashing yet, because don't forget, he is a Konami boss after all. Take him a minute to flash. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have 2 deaths today. You seen, guys? I've hit him a bunch of times. He's only just starting to flash now. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? Oh, we did it! Holy shit, that was alright. Talk about cutting it close. That's probably, yeah, the samurai level's my least favorite level in this game. I can't stand it, eh? That is definitely my least favorite level in the game. It sucks all the voodoo. I'm not a big fan of it, but we'll just get it done when the time passes, or whatever the phrase is. Whatever the phrase is, fuckity phrase is. According to the clock, we've got 12 hours and 27 minutes to go. According to the clock. No more extensions are allowed, everybody. 16 hours is the cap for this week. Big shout out to the whole freaking community for getting us there literally in what feels like 5 minutes. This is nuts. Whenever you bestow upon me that level of generosity, bro, I'm gracious, man. I will do this 16-hour marathon and I will not complain. Maybe towards the end I'll complain a little bit about being tired, but that's different. Man, we'll have a great day today. The first big movie comes out next Friday. Odyssey. Oh, Christopher Nolan. Dude, it's so weird though. Like, Christopher Nolan is like one of the best movie makers in modern history, right? One of the best. And it's so weird that he's going in this weird casting direction. I have a funny feeling that the movie itself might be very, very good. But I also think a lot of people won't give it a chance because they're going to be, like, questioning the casting. And so, yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's definitely the talk of the town right now, the Odyssey, isn't it? It's definitely the talk of the town. Definitely the talk of the town. I love the car size. Dude, the car... Bro, how big are these freaking cars? They're not even cars. They're like limousines or buses. They're that freaking big. You're gonna love the scaling in old retro games, hey? Bro, you know what's funny? If you play Shredder's Revenge, like everything's out of scale in that too. Like everything's ridiculously larger in Shredder's Revenge as well. I didn't mean to get that pizza already. Baxter Stockman forced me there. I think this corner is usually the easiest one to keep him in, I think. Yeah, I usually just cheese him in a corner. But yeah, I don't know why I'm struggling on this one today. Usually you just cheese him in the corner. Usually. I've probably just forgotten the pattern. It's okay. Oh, there we go. We almost got him. Jeez, come on, man. We got him. Hope you're doing great, Daniela, by the way. Thank you for coming in. Blind City says, I think the NES version is more forgiving with the hit detection and flying enemies. Well, that's probably why I prefer to play the NES version right now. Like, I could play the NES version and die just like half a dozen times until the end, or I could play the arcade version and die like 25 to 30 times the whole game and feel like a shit cunny, you know what I mean? So I just, The NES version of this protects my ego a little bit. You're not going to get a more honest answer than that. I do really, really like the gameplay too, though. I do. Plus, I think the 8-bit chip tunes in this freaking slap too. By the way, I can't remember who sent it to me, but one of you wonderful people sent me that ROM hack of Hang On Sega Master System. You know how I came on the other day and said I wish I had the Master System version with the music included and everything, because it was actually on the cartridge? Well, I just received the brand new Hang On Enchant hack for Master System, and it's basically a Master System game that kind of looks and sounds like its arcade counterpart. It's really good. So I want to put that on it sometime today. So I mean, if we do happen to have any Master System fans in here, like Damo, you're in for a bit of a treat later on. You're in for a little bit of a treat. Was that you, Flood City? Yeah, it was Flood City. Brother, thank you. I wasn't sure if that was yours or not, because I lose track. Thank you, man. Yeah. Thank you for that. Sorry, I wanted to get... I mentioned that because I wanted to give the right person the credit. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got it working. It was a bit of a fuck around, to be honest, because a couple of the links didn't work, but I managed to get it working. I'll have to make sure I back it up on a hard drive. It's currently 28 degrees Celsius outside, which is very cool for midday in Thailand. It's nearly midday in Thailand, and it's only 28 degrees Celsius today, probably because of all the rain. It hasn't been this cool for a long time, actually. I'm not used to it being this comfortable. But, yeah, it's nice that the rainy season's coming in. It's cooling down the temperatures a bit. Yeah, that was the big thing, because I had to double check that, because I tried to patch the US ROM and the European ROM, and then, yeah, I had to patch the yeah. But that's all sorted. I got it done. I got it done. My bad for not following instructions. But no, it's good. You know, beat or eat it, we can now finally play Hang On with the freaking music. And better graphics. Hell yeah. Looking forward to showing Damo that one. It's pretty dope. Oh, man. As I said, pull up your favorite comfy chair and your favorite snacks, guys. You are in for a hell of a long night today. A hell of a long night. You see that time limit on the clock? You see that timer there with over 12 hours? That's not bullshit. That is how much longer we got left until we end the stream, everyone. That's not bullshit. And like I said, if we have a minor power outage or a ping spike or something, the clock has to pause. So that's how much time we got left, everybody. There we go. Yeah, you're right, Flood City. The flying enemies in this version are like way easier to handle. Hey, like way easier, bro. Way easier. Alright. We got 3 levels left. Oh, it's incredible, man. As I said, I feel like, you know what, I feel so spoiled. I feel like I've just eaten a whole chocolate cake to myself. You know what I mean? I feel so freaking spoiled. The least I could do is graciously give everyone their support work, okay? But I feel very spoiled. How you going, Arcade Intelligence? Wonderful to see you, brother. How is the birthday festivities going, my guy? How are the festivities going, sir? Tell me how your weekend is. I want to know all the dirty details, at least the ones that you're willing to talk about. Yeah, very good evening to you, man. All the dirty details. Dang-a-dang-a-dang-dang. Good to see you still in here, Ori. Dude, look at that. We still got 10 lives on the clock. We should have at least, I would like to guess we'll have 7 left when we get to Krang. That will leave us probably about 4 for Shredder. That's enough. The secret with Shredder is just keep him down the bottom. So that should be enough. I don't think we're going to need to use a continue or anything today. So Arcade Intelligence says I got kicked out of the club last night because I had 2 drinks, but the security confused you with being intoxicated. Yeah, that's very, very unfair, mate. I'm sorry. But you know what? That's just them taking precautions, I suppose. If that helps to personalize it, because the amount of fines they charge for breaching liquor licensing these days, oh, bro, it's disgusting. I'm sorry that happened to you, brother. I'm really sorry that happened. Oh, don't let the truth get in the way of a good yarn, though. You should just tell everyone that you got thrown out for partying too hard. Don't let the truth get in the way of a good yarn. You can be like, oh yeah, I partied too hard. The security threw me out for being so scandalous. Yes. I think from now on, when Arcade Intelligence comes in, we're going to have to play Party Up by 50 Cent, everybody. No, man, yeah, I hope the rest of your birthday is going well at least anyway, brother. I can, I just don't have that screen loaded right now. I do have it in the club screen. Did I say Party Up? Sorry, I got DMX confused for some reason. No, in the club, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know why I said the freaking DMX, don't mind me. Yes. Although Party Up by DMX would probably also be accurate. You think I should play Night Warrior? Well, you know I've never ever played a Night Warriors game, Nighthawk. So maybe give me a chance to download one on Dreamcast, sorry, Saturn, maybe learn the game and we'll see. I've never played a Darkstalkers game before, not more than once anyway. I think maybe 3 or 4 years ago, one of the Sunbishers in here got me to play it for whatever Wednesday, and I think that's the only time I ever played it. Oh, there we go, free pizza! Floor pizza, everybody. Get the turtles. This is pretty much a trick to this boss, but it takes so much freaking discipline, eh? Oh, gosh. Oh boy. Here we go. Come on, you. Thought Sonic R was kind of trash, but I mean, we didn't know until we tried it, eh? It was kind of trash. Dude, for a racing, it was weird because it was supposed to be a racing game, but the controls kind of felt like Sonic in something that needed the precision that a racing game needed. It just felt really off. Really, really off. That was the only Dreamcast game I played yesterday that I didn't like. All the other ones I liked. I will say this though, I didn't enjoy Guardian Heroes as much as other people, but I did like it, and I understand why people do like it. But my favorite games yesterday were playing the classics, you know, the extra mode and the Sega Saturn version of Resident Evil 1, Daytona, Sega Rally, and Virtua Cop. That were my favorite games from yesterday. So I tell you what, Sega knows how to make an arcade game, hey. Oh my gosh. That's a fair question, because that's the rest of my... that's a good question, actually. That's a fair question. That's a fair question. I'd like to give you a logical answer, but I don't 100% know. I guess that's the rest of our lives. But... Go arcade, it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And we're gonna slap around our Buddha on our birthday. There we go. Had to get a Buddha line in there for you. Yes. Yeah, but before the mumble rap, we had the 50 Cent sleepy rap. Like when 50 Cent raps, he sounds like he just got out of bed. He's like, oh shit, I gotta record today. Jumps straight out of bed, goes into the recording chair. One more time, guys, if you're enjoying yourselves and you could indulge me, please hit the thumbs up button if you're on YouTube. Consider subscribing, guys. We're on every single day. Pretty much every day. Like, when I say every day, 27 out of the 30 days a month, that's practically every day. Like, you know, I'm a human, not a robot. But, you know, 27 out of the 30 days a month we're on. Probably more than that usually, actually. But, you know, that's my window. I aim to be on 27 out of the 30 days minimum. That's my window. I think I have to take the 29th and 30th off this month to get home. But that's not for a few weeks, so you're all good until then. No, you're welcome. I'm going to play some more Saturn games tonight too. I'm not done, bro. I'm playing some Saturn games tonight as well. I really want to do Sega Rally today again, because I love that, and I want to do Guys Racer. I appreciate you, man. And like I said, Arcade Intelligence, you do so much for us. But I honestly, man, I just want you to come in here, hang out. I'm actually really, really upset at the time zones at the moment, because I want to come in and hang out in your stream more. But, I'm only here for another, I'm here for another 2.5 weeks, 2 and a bit weeks. So, when I get back to Australia, it'll be awesome. I'll get to be able to hang out with my homie a bit more. Yeah, I haven't been able to hang out with the homies much lately. I want to go in your stream. I want to go in the D-Wayne stream. but the way the time zone's structured here, I wake up, have my breakfast, and I go straight on. It's pretty hectic. I see. That's I love it because a lot of games have rest. You know, a lot of games do that. Are you putting up any footage of your birthday, Arcade Intelligence, by the way, or are you keeping it pretty private? By the way, do me a big service, guys. Arcade Intelligence is celebrating his birthday this weekend. And he's like one of the best variety streamers in the game. Now, I know as awesome as like what OneCoin only is. I can't be here for 24 hours. And there are other streamers on the internet that are just as awesome as OneCoin only. Arcade Intelligence is 100% one of them. He plays retro games on a professional level. He's a professional Mortal Kombat player. And he does it while holding the controller upside down. So if you want to jump on over and give Arcade Intelligence a sub, you will not be disappointed, everybody. You will not be disappointed. Yes. Oh, and did I mention he's also the salt of the earth human being too? Like, he's pretty nice too. I forgot to mention that part. That's probably the most important part, isn't it? You know, it's all well good being a hot chick, for example, but if you end up being a total bish, no one cares. No, it's important to point out he's one of the nicest human beings on the planet too. I see, like, for example, like, you always see these clips come up on YouTube of these, like, really hot, like, 10 out of 10 chicks on, like, the, whatever podcast. But the moment they open their mouth, they go from a 10 to about a 3. Have you ever seen those chicks? Some of them are freaking insatiable, hey? Oh my God. They get some absolute stunners on that show, but they're either really stupid or really horrible. I don't know if you've ever seen them. Yeah, there you go, Nighthawk. Awesome. Thank you, brother. Oh, crazy. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, sometimes you'll watch that show and you'll be like, damn, and then they start talking and then instantly, like, it's over. Yeah, it's pretty, it's something else. Remember the other day, Jeremy or whatever his name was asking the ladies what country borders Mexico? What country? And people were saying things like Texas, like, yo. And other people were saying, like, Canada. I was like, yo. It's like some people, dude, that's... Oh. Bro. Oh, bro. Well, you know what? You never know, maybe one day Texas will be a country. I probably shouldn't open up that can of worms on a stream, though. How you going, Chris? Good to see you, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you lurking today. You could be anywhere, but you're here. I appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, I tell you what, it's entertaining though, isn't it, Shawnee Clark? It's entertaining. Alright, here's the final level. So as I said, our next game after this is Joe and Mac, And then, I'm not the greatest at Joe and Mac. I'm good enough to get near the end, though, so we'll see how that goes. So after this, we got Joe and Mac, and then we'll weigh it all up. You know what? To play devil's advocate, it must be hard in this sense living in the United States. Like, really, because you've got such a big country with 50 states. It's hard enough to memorize your own 50 states and landmass and everything there, and then having to think about the outside of that as well. Like, you guys are so, like... You guys have the same amount of states as what some continents have countries, you know? Like, it's massive. It's so freaking big. That must be hard, because I mean I'd never be able to memorize every 50 state. I don't know how you guys do it. Oh god. You said in some sense sports helps a bit. You know what? It would, wouldn't it? But okay, you know what? I've got a really, really good question. How you going, Christian? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm about to reconnect up to TikTok, by the way. I've got a really, really interesting question. What states in the United are there any states in the United States that don't have an NBA team, don't have an NFL team, and don't have a Major League Baseball team? Like the three big ones. Are there any states in the United States that don't have either one of those? I'm curious, because they're the states that probably get forgotten about. Many? Well, I'm assuming there would be. I'm just wondering how many. What, New Mexico doesn't have a major sports team? Really? That's a pretty big state too, isn't it? Does New Mexico not have a sports team? The Dakotas don't have a sports team? Really? Wyoming doesn't have a sports team? But isn't Kentucky known for college football? I guess that doesn't count. Kentucky's known for, like, college football, though, isn't it? Isn't Kentucky so big for college football? Or am I mistaken? Idaho doesn't have a team? No, well, I mean, Ohio has a ton of sports teams, because you got the Cincinnati Bengals, the Cleveland Browns. That's just in football alone. Then you've got the Cleveland Cavs. So, no, Ohio has heaps of sports teams. I don't know about Major League Baseball, though. Alabama's also known for college football, isn't it? West Virginia. Yeah, there you go. Or pretty much the non-Boston New England states, David says. No, interesting. Yeah, there you go. Cincinnati Reds are in Ohio. Okay. Maine's usually one I forget to mention. And the Cavs are Cressling's favorite NBA team. Well, I guess that question was a stupid question. There's a lot of... Because it seems like there's always a lot of teams in US sports, but then, you know, some states actually have, like, 3 teams. Like look at the NBA, man. You got like the king. You got 4 teams, like for California in the NBA, because you've got Golden State. You got sorry, not San Antonio. That's Texas. You got Golden State. You've got Sacramento, excuse me, and then you got the 2 LA teams. There you go. I think we got a propaganda truck driving through again. I don't know how often they do the elections here. I have a funny feeling when I come back later in the year, it's probably going to be another election. The two years in a row. I think it might be every 2 years in the village, actually. So maybe not this year. Maybe next year they... Stadiums tend to be built around large well, of course, because you have to get an ROI on tickets and everything, right? You know, NBA is looking to expand either to Seattle or Vegas. I think you definitely need a Seattle and a Vegas team. Like, you need to get a Seattle team back for the legacy. Like, the fact that there's no Seattle team anymore is an absolute travesty. So you need to get a Seattle team back. And I think a Vegas team would be very good for the sport too. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good move, and I'm not even an NBA expert. I think that's a good move. I think that'll be good for the sport. And so Nighthawk says he's a Lakers fan. All good. Who are your favorite Lakers players? Do you have any favorites? I mean, if you start more sports in Vegas, at least that might bring back some tourist money. Because Vegas is struggling compared to what they used to, aren't they? So you get more sports there, you might bring back more tourist money. As long as you don't charge freaking generational wealth for a ticket. Yeah, we start the stream in 8 hours, bro. I know, I'm excited. Yes. There you go. I'm actually getting to Krang with more lives than I thought. This has been a pretty good run today. I'm pretty over the moon about this one today. It's been a good run. Also, Magic Johnson and Kobe Bryant are your favorite players are like legacy players. I feel ya. Yeah, cool. Dude, I love the Krang music. How good is it? Dude, you make I'm sorry, but like, yeah, fair enough, Vegas has a WNBA team, but let's not pretend that's a draw for people to come to Vegas. Like, come on, bro. Like, whenever you mention that, I roll my eyes, and let's not pretend that that's a big deal. It's not. Welcome back, babe. Glad you're safe. Yes. How was the ride?
I get a friend on the way I go. Probably 5 minutes. From Turkey, I open I didn't have a ticket already.
Yeah. How are the roads? Not dangerous?
It's bad, but
Okay. Yeah, of course. Convenient, right? Yeah. No, I know you were Nighthawk. That's why I didn't correct you. I knew what you were talking about. I mean, if I was them, I'd be incredibly proud of the effort. Blood City, this game is an amazing effort. Like, amazing effort. No, guys, sometimes it's not necessary to correct. If you know what people are trying to say, you don't always have to, like, correct people. Hey, you know, like, bro. I knew he meant Magic Johnson, so why fucking correct him, you know? He said the wrong thing by accident. Like, sometimes you have to pick your battles, or you come across as an obnoxious asshole. I knew what he meant.
very comfortable today.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to keep my legs with the circulation going because I don't want to get cankles again this week. What you recommend? Oh, she wants me to put my feet up on a chair. Oh, look at that! You can sit on the. Well, you got to sit down. I'm not gonna. Okay. No, look at that. I got my legs on the chair, everybody. Oh, look at that.
A nerd kid playing the game.
She said I'm like a nerd kid playing the game. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. I'm not going to keep my legs up here the whole time. Just whenever I need some circulation, I'll raise my legs. No, I'm all good. She says I look like a nerd kid playing a game, everyone. Well, you picked a nerd, so fucking that's your fault. You pick it. I'm her nerd, everybody. Yeah, okay.
Yep. So this morning Temo go with me and ask her again, you wanna go home with me? She said, oh my god.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah. Oh well. No loyalty, babe, no loyalty. No loyalty. As I said, I'll just put my leg. I mean, I'm playing a difficult game next, so I won't raise my legs in that. I'll get more comfortable. But if I'm doing a beat 'em up or something, I'll raise my legs up like this, and yeah. No. So, since we maxed out the time, we're going to finish at 12:05 in the morning. So I started at 8 AM and we're going to finish at 12:05 in the morning, my time. Yeah, big day. Oh, I'm prepared for it mentally, but I'm going to definitely need to have a big sleep tomorrow. Sleep in. Yeah. I'll be on. Yeah. I will need to have another coffee at some point, so not now. But later on, I will need to have more coffee. Thank you, babe. Yeah, maybe that then later. Crazy Wolfheart says, I was finding out the origins of the Ninja Turtles, the comic series, before they made the Turtles kid-friendly. They were supposed to be ninja assassins type. Their fights are graphic. What they did to Shredder was actually barbaric. Oh, I might have to check out the origin stories, eh? I would like to see an adults-only Ninja Turtles one day. Shawnee Clark says it's not looping. What's not looping? No, I'm not looping. What are you talking about? Anyone else having problems with the stream? I'm actually going to quickly... Dude, it does help prepare mentally. It definitely helps prepare mentally. 100%. Because imagine if you think you've only got 30 minutes to go and then all of a sudden everyone puts another 4 minutes on the clock. I mean, that's fair game. You guys are allowed to do that. But it's like a total head fuck. Like a total head fuck. It's not easy all the time. Like, that's what happened kind of the last couple weeks, I think. So just knowing exactly where you're at, how much time you have to go. I mean, that's probably a blessing that I'm not even worthy of. You guys were really kind in that department. All right, so I've just reconnected to TikTok, everybody. So I'm reconnected to TikTok. Hopefully we get some algorithm back on there. We're going to do some Joe and Mac now on Super Nintendo, everybody. So to everyone that's still in here, thank you for being in here. Now, I'm not the world's best Joe and Mac player, but you know what I'm doing today is I'm getting out of my comfort zone. So you can't always just play games that you're good at, as long as you're enjoying the ones that you try. Change the difficulty on this bad boy. There we go. Yes, so give you some more volume there. Oh, a little bit of a micro blackout there, mate. Didn't you say yes? This is a little, yeah. Hopefully the bad weather doesn't... Everyone already knows that if we do get a small cut off, that I pause the clock. So it's not a... Yeah. I can't get that. Or how am I supposed to get that? I guess I can't. Oh, well, sucks to be me. You're not a big fan of this game? Well, we'll only be on this one for 30 or 40 minutes. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do next, actually, yet. What have I got on the list? Oh, lots of great games on the list. I just don't know what I'm doing next. We'll work it out, though. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I do want to do that hack of Super Mario Brothers where you're actually playing Link and you're doing Legend of Zelda levels in Mario. I would like to do that at some point today. Yes. No, it's a fun game. It's a silly game. It's a fun game. How you going, Tony? Welcome back. Sorry about before. Hopefully I stay connected now. Thanks for coming back in. Appreciate it. Maybe a Saturn. No, I'm going to do Saturn games tonight. Yeah, you know what? Maybe. I feel. Actually, no. After the next one, I feel like after Joe and Mac, I need to do something mainstream. Because don't forget, you know, I'm kind of doing something a bit more obscure now. So after Joe and Mac, I'll do something mainstream, and then I'll do a Saturn game. So 2 more games, I'll do a Saturn game. I know exactly what I'm going to do too. What is a popular game I could do after this that I haven't played too much lately? Dude, I don't want to lose a life already. So hopefully there's a beefsteak over here. How you going, Noah? Nice to see you. Bobo's Big Adventure. No, that's a headache to set up. That's not on emulation. That's a flash game, and that's too much of a headache to set up without prior preparation. I can stream a Bobo's Big Adventure for you midweek, though. That's not a no. That's just a not today. Yeah, it's not an emulation game. It requires a flash player, and also I need to set up Joy to Key, because there's no controller support, so it's a big fuck around to set up. Yes. Oh, you know what? That's a really good idea, actually. I haven't played that in a few weeks. Yeah, alright. Golden Axe 2. I like that idea. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. Alright, Golden Axe. Yeah, we haven't done that in a minute. Few weeks. Yeah, alright, Golden Axe 2. No, it's alright. I'll do a Bobo's Big Adventure maybe during the week. And then what I'll do is I'll play a run of Gale Racer on... No, actually, no, I'm not going to do Gale Racer yet, because I'm going to wait for Nigel to wake up before I do that. I promised I'd wait for Nigel, so... I'll do Golden Axe 2, and then I'll do something else on Saturn. I don't know which one yet, but we'll figure it out. Maybe a Sega Rally or something. Yes. Can be a little bit tricky sometimes because the controls are a tad bit floaty in this, eh? There we go. Alright, there's another health item. I'm just glad you can chill out and you don't have to go anywhere else today now, babe. Probably don't have to go anywhere tomorrow either. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel spoiled. You're making me 2 gourmet dinners 2 nights in a row, babe. Oh, I feel very spoiled. I get pad thai tonight, and tomorrow I get beef mossman curry. Look at that. Special menu for me. Yes. Very spoiled. Uh-huh. Have I played Golden Axe 3? Yeah. I will also play Golden Axe 3 for you guys. I've got the Billy Time ROM hack of Golden Axe 3. Well, what's really irritating about Golden Axe 3 is how much the enemies block. And Billy Time fixes that in his mod. So I will do a mod of that eventually for you guys. Yes. Yeah, I just wanted to mix things up for you. I put this on deliberately today, Steve. I just wanted to give you guys a little fresh coat of paint today. Not everything has to be a new game. You got to chuck them in from time to time, mate. So we're going to do this, Steve. We're also going to do some more Sega Saturn tonight. I might even do Virtua Cop again at one point. Now that I know how to actually play the game, I might give Virtua Cop another try a little bit later on. That was really fun. Like, I know I was dying every 2 seconds, but the gameplay in that's so addictive. Three Dirty Dwarfs? Oh, I don't know that one. Crazy Wolfheart says this game reminds me of the Flintstones game on the Super Nintendo. Was that any good? Because I grew up playing Flintstones on NES, which is another game we should really play soon. I remember the last time I played Flintstones on stream was like 5 or 6 years ago. And I beat it, but it took me 100 save states. So it was kind of like one of those Darkwing Duck games where I never put it back on. What are some food staples over where you're at? I mean, where do I even begin? You know what? You're gonna have to ask. You're gonna have to be even more specific, because the Thailand cuisine is so broad. You know, like dinner dishes, salads, like noodle soups, snacks, barbecue. Like the menu for Thai food is just so broad. Yeah. I mean, you have to be a little bit more specific with the question, because I mean, I wouldn't know where to start. I mean, yeah. And also, don't forget, Thailand's a big place. You've got, like, South Thailand, Central Thailand, North Thailand, and Northeast Thailand. The food cultures are all very different. We're in Northeast Thailand here. Well, I'm always down for another beat 'em up. I'm always down for another beat 'em up. Why are you doxing someone for? Can someone please ban Zohal? Because I don't know why he's doxing someone for. You don't come onto a stream and publicly display someone's address. There you go. Doxing's a big freaking no-no. Thai barbecue and breakfast, what do they have? Well, so the thing with the Thais is they like to eat like lunch food or dinner food for breakfast as well. But some things we have for breakfast here might be like rice and an egg omelette. Moe sometimes will eat a papaya salad at breakfast time. Maybe some fresh fruit and rice as well. But, you know, we're not afraid to have dinner or lunch items for breakfast here in Thailand. As for barbecue, we usually, a Thai barbecue usually mixes barbecue and hot pot together. Well, you could get straight Thai barbecue on the grill, but like what we do is we have these little cookers where you can grill your meat on the top, and then it'll have like a little moat where you can also like boil like hot pot style food. I tried to get that meat, but being that this was an auto-scrolling section, I didn't get there in time, everybody. That was really annoying. That was really, really annoying. Hard to believe that I'm still going to be here for like 11 hours today. Hey, far out. Yeah, that's a big one, isn't it? That's what she said. Just to put things in perspective, most streams at this point are almost finished, eh? Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh, bro, we made it. But now we're talking. That's what's up. That's what's up. Flintstone's the treasure of Sierra, hey? The treasure of Sierra's 1-2 step. I have a feeling it's a different Sierra. This one's not so bad. There you go on Genesis Wordplay. Thank you for being in here. We are back on TikTok now. Yes. Dude, this is taking a minute, isn't it? My least favorite boss in this game is one that's annoyingly time-consuming for no reason, and that's that spinny boss. I absolutely hate the spinny boss in this. It's near the end. Because he's just annoyingly time-consuming just for the sake of being time-consuming. I don't like levels or bosses that deliberately waste the player's time. Respect my time, Joe and Mac. Respect my time. Oh, this game is Joe and Mac, Ninja Caveman. Oh, well that no good. Well, how am I supposed to avoid freaking rocks? How am I supposed to avoid that? I can't avoid that. Well, how am I supposed to avoid rocks? There's randomly falling on my head. Oh, really? Oh, ouch. This one's nice and easy. I mean, after the avalanche, I'm glad this level's a bit easier. Oh, look at you. Alright. I didn't even get one hit on the sunbish. Was he invincible or something? Oh, now I can get him. The collision detection leaves a bit to be desired. You know, it seems like I have to throw like freaking 8 of these bones before one connects. Gotta love the collision detection in this sunbish, everybody. Alright, we got him dead. Oh, there we go. We got a Californian cave girl, everybody, here with the purple hair. She's gonna do the first ever university march in human history, everybody. All my Californian friends watching right now probably just rolling their eyes and they're like, shut up, Rick. That fair play too. Fair play. What's this one? Oh, we got fireballs now. Look out. Gonna burn these ice bricks. Oh, that's no good. I don't even know what's in this one. What weapon's in this one? I'm probably better off using the bones, to be honest, because they've got a little bit of an arcing motion. Oh, no! Well, let's reload here, everybody. Just like that. Just like that. Dude, the commands here are a little floaty, eh? Alright, let's try this again. So we're going to save from here. Oh, I see what we have to do. We have to do a small jump across. I get it. No, I just got a little bit confused there for a second. We got it. I just had to change my ish. It's all good. We got this now. We got this now. We're getting further into the game now. This is where it gets a bit trickier. Big welcome to our friends on TikTok. Guys, we've currently been here for 4.5 hours. We nearly got 12 hours left to go. Thank you for making it in. Well, easy come, easy go. We're back to little fireballs. Oh, can I jump on the rocks or nah? This level's really freaking tricky, bro. It's like some Mega Man level platforming in this one. Oh, jeez, really? Far out, I'm nearly dead. I don't want to have to do this level again. Half the time I don't see the spikes. Like, I'm just like, oh, there's spikes there. It's freaking annoying. I mean, I see these ones, but the other ones, I was like, oh, there's spikes. See, like this one here's a bit subtle. Let's just jump in. Alright, so we got that now, and then we have to stay away from that. Alright, now we're okay. Alright, we got a boss fight now. Oh, dude, really? Oh, come on, bro! You're already taking 2 hits of damage off me? We'll just chill bang over here, I guess. It's probably the best thing we can do. So it looks like he's going to stay in the corner now that we've taken the ivory off him. Now what? Can I save here? Save there. Alright. The patterns change the more damage you put on him. Fair call. Alright, we got him. There it is. Now we got a Cabbage Patch doll. Look at that. We're dating a Cabbage Patch doll, everybody. Ugh. Thank you, Jeffrey. Let's see how long we last with half a health in here. We might need to use our first credit, everybody, but, oh, there you go. We actually did get a health item. Look at that. Are we up to the boss level already? Lots of quick hitting little levels in this, eh? Oh, that's a bit of a sneaky angle you're flying up on there, pal. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh, jeez. Jeez! I guess we have to hit him once. Well, why is he still doing that? There we go, we'll save here, because we're nearly done. I don't want to start this fight all over again. That will just irritate the hell out of me. Alright, we're almost got him. Almost got him. Dude, we did. I can't believe we got out of there. That's another one done. I think this is the level with that annoying spike bot. Oh, you know what? We had to reload anyway. Let's continue. Let's continue. Right, cool. Is that the first continue we used? It is. I think you only get... I can't remember if you get 2 or 3. Bro, really? Fuck off with that shit, dude. Come on now. I thought it was going to come back up, but it never came back up, everybody. It just didn't come back. It is coming back up. It just takes too freaking long. Oh, no way. No way, bro. These jumps are hard enough to navigate when you don't have to kill enemies at the same time going over them. Someone of my lackluster skill level, everybody. Oh, gosh darn it! Where's the health items at? Oh, you know what? Here's one, but then we have to jump in the fire to get it. Well... Fucking, you know what? That made no freaking difference in the end, did it? Oh, we did it. Okay, so you can get it. I just wanted to try one more time. I wanted to human myself. That was the right call. Okay. So as I said, the next game we're playing is Golden Axe 2, guys. Then we're going to do something on the Dreamcast, and then we'll take it from there. Maybe some Mario after that. Oh! Oh, I kind of want to get that extra life, but it's a bit of a risk. Oh no, it's not, actually. There you go. Gonna smash all his teeth out so he's no longer a threat, everybody. Smash all them bloody teeth out. Oh, come on, you. Now what's he gonna do? I think we're just gonna make sure we don't jump. As long as we don't jump, we'll get him by the looks of it. We're just gonna watch out for his little cave dudes. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a little... Oh, alright. Just be... Oh, come on, bruz. Well, fuck it. I mean, we had another life in the kitty anyway. It's all... We'll get out of here this time. These little stone wheels are strong, but you don't get a lot of finesse with them. Alright. At least these cave girls have stopped dyeing their hair now, everybody. So, we've only got 3 levels to go. I didn't realize this game was that short. So, alright, we've nearly beaten the game, apparently. It's alright. How you going, Robbo? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Oh. Which one of you guys was the one that asked for Joe? I know one of you guys over the last couple months asked for Joe and Mac on whatever Wednesday. I can't remember who it was. Was it Flood City or Mikey? I feel like one of you guys might have asked for it, but I can't remember. We didn't do too well last time we did this, I don't think. How you going, Dino King? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. There we are. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty good, man. What's the most exciting thing that's happened on your weekend, brother? So this boss is annoying because you literally only get a small window to attack him. He'll do this really annoying, like, little spinny attack. And then there's just such a small window of opportunity to hit him. It's a pain in the neck. And then it's rinse repeat. It's annoying. Like, look at that crap. And then rinse repeat. Oh my gosh. This is my least favorite boss in the game. Again, just because it doesn't respect the player's time. Like, look at this shit. So that's why I have a big problem with it. At least we got the right weapon for this one, I think. My weekend was okay, but all is well. Oh, that's alright. As long as you're all good, sir. Oh, okay, I didn't see that coming. Oh, tricky you. Oh, look at you. He's changing up his patterns a little bit, everyone. Just a little bit. Is he gonna spawn up the top? No, back down this corner again. Alright, there you go. So at least we got him down to 2 health this time. So that's something, I suppose. Oh, you sunbish. You think so? You think he's trying to be a knockoff Tail? I don't know what this sunbish is supposed to be, but he's wasting the player's time. Like, you get it, right? Like, I've got his pattern down and, like, you know, I've got his pattern sorted out now. I know how to beat him. Why does this boss fight need to go so long? More of a test of endurance than anything. Man, we got a lot of people in here watching on their TVs today. Thank you very much for coming in. Chromecast is a wonderful invention. I'm not really in tune with technology. I very rarely use it, mainly because I'm a dumbass when it comes to operating it. You know, I think a couple times I've accidentally put my YouTube on Mum and Dad's TV. Because occasionally on my YouTube it'll say, oh, would you like to cast to the TV? And I'm like, well, I don't think Mum and Dad wants to watch my YouTube. Babe, the sky's falling down. She wasn't listening. We're almost there. Wow, there we go. Far out. The worst boss in the game is done. And now for our present, we got a blue hair bish. There you go. Man, what an annoying boss that was. Worst boss, easily the worst boss in the game. Just from an annoyance point of view. Not the hardest, the worst. Trust me, there's harder ones coming up. Yeah, dude, that was a headache. Oh, how do I get back up? Okay, I can get back up there and get that meat in a sec. Hang on one sec. There we go. Look at all that health we got back. That's all right. Oh! You have more control when you don't do the jumping spinny jump in this. I don't have a charge attack, at least not with this weapon that I'm aware of. What's that, babe? Yeah. Thank you for all the likes, by the way, babe. Look at you. Oh! Yes, it's the 12th today. Oh my god, the last one?! Fuck me! That's really pissing me off now, this floaty control scheme, eh? I haven't mastered it yet, and that's on me, but still pissing me off. Dude, I can't believe that's like the third time I've done that on the last one. Why? You know what it almost reminds me of? It almost reminds me of Aladdin on Genesis, where you seem to jump on the platform, but you go right through it anyway. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. Right, let's see what we got. We're up to the boss now, we are. I think we got 1 credit left after this, everybody. I mean, you're getting the authentic reaction right now, party people. You're getting the authentic reaction. Massive voodoo, dragon voodoo. Oh, well played, sir. Well played. Well played. Now what? Is it gonna fall out? Oh, I see what you did there. Well done. Oh, I tried to keep away from him, you know. I tried. I really tried. Oh, dude. We got one more sequence here. Dude, we can do this. We did it. There it is. I think this must be the last level here. It's been a while since we got this far in the game. Yeah, there it is. Like the last one, everybody. Look at that. I thought the last level was this like underground cave level. Maybe I'm mistaken. How you going, Kenneth? Good to see you. Yeah, it looks like the game's letting you pick your last minute. Oh, well, I didn't mean to pick up the wheel, but that's what we got. I think we have one more credit left after this, and we're gonna need it too, you know. Save here. Hey, you going? We got it's Gustus in here. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. Dude, man. Old Joe here is light as a feather. Look at that. He jumps and he just floats. Like, he may as well be parasailing. If he floated anymore, he'd be parasailing. So the floor is lava. How am I supposed to get across the lava floor then? The floor is lava, everybody. The floor is lava. Alright, we somehow made it across with no health left, but... Well, as I said, after this we got one credit left, and we can see what we can do. So alright, so this must be the second last boss then. Look at that! Oh, dude. Alright. Dead. Alright, we have one more continue left. Alright, let's try this one more time. It's annoying that we have to backtrack, but this will be the last time. Oh, dude, really? Already? I can't believe it, dude. I lost a life, like, straight away, bro. It's freaking bullshit. In this game, death comes at you from many directions. Right, there we go. So, alright, cool. So we got our health back, or at least some of it. Alright, well, we can... chill bang. Oh, dude, really? Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. Just to land on... Stop floating in the sky and just land on these platforms, G. Like, fuck off, bro. Look at me! I'm gonna float for a day in the air. Look at me. Look at me. I tell you what, I'm looking forward, Mikey Bell, to playing some Golden Axe 2. That'll get me some confidence back. This game's a total asshole today. That's one thing One Coin only likes to do. If something goes wrong, he blames the games, everybody. It's not my fault, it's the games. The developer's an asshole, everybody. Yeah, see, the developer's an asshole. He doesn't like children. Fuck that guy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Screw the developer of this game, what a prick. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out the best area. So try to hang here in the middle, I guess. Oh, dude, I am really trying to avoid him, but I just don't have the... Wow. So I kind of got to follow this thing along by the looks of it. Oh, let's try this again. I'm going to start again. Oh my gosh! You know what I think a problem is as well? I think I must have picked the wrong weapon for this. I may as well be, like, bringing a flashlight to a Tyrannosaurus Rex fight here. Fucking hell, alright. You know what? I'm not continuing again. I'm gonna move on to the next game after this. I gave this an adequate amount of time today. We will get better at Joe and Mac, but today is not that day by the looks of it. The biggest issue I'm having is not landing a shot on him. It's not avoiding him, it's landing a shot on him. This weapon's a bit of a stinker, eh? Oh, you can duck. When he does that, you can actually duck. Well, that's a game changer. I see when he's coming, so if I can duck... Yeah, alright. Yeah, you know what, it is what it is. I just don't play Joe and Mac much. I need to practice and get better. I own it. I found most of this game fun until the last couple levels. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll put it down to today. I had the wrong weapon there, but I've run out of patience with Joe and Mac now. I'm gonna play a game I can beat now, which is Golden Axe 2, and then we'll take it from there. Yeah. Duly noted. Don't use the fireball weapon there again. That's fine. We're gonna play on normal difficulty to get the proper ending, but we can give ourselves a little extra help. Yes. Alright, we're gonna beat this sunfish like a red-headed stepchild now, everybody. Let's go. This might be one of the... Oh, wait, you cannot see the game right now, I just realized. It's like, where'd the game go? I had 2 screens loaded up. That should fix it. Sorry about that, everyone. I didn't realize I didn't have the game loaded up. That's a bit awkward, isn't it? Alright, I got my legs up now, because I'm playing a beat-em-up. There you go, yes. Put my legs up. Yes. Oh, there you go. That's very luxurious, isn't it, babe? Look at that. Got my legs up, yes. I'm reclining myself right now, everybody. Yes. Oh, such a luxurious stream. Look at that. Yes. Oh. Just getting the circulation back in my feet, everybody. But I don't want cankles again. If I was to showcase anything, it would be the arcade version of Golden Axe 1. It's very, very short. If I did play that, it'd be right at the end, because it's like a 15-minute game. But the Golden Axe arcade game, on a good day, I can beat that with just like 1 or 2 deaths. Actually, I think I think I beat that with one death once. I think I had a cheap death on the second last level. And then I'm pretty sure, at the very least, I beat the game within that credit afterwards. That's a fun game to go through. That's one of the easiest Sega arcade games to play. I think the music's one of the best things about the sequel, actually. Like, the gameplay is certainly really adequate. Like, it's fun to play. But the soundtrack on this game absolutely slacked. Daniel says you're still lurking about. Well, I appreciate anyone lurking about. God knows I don't want to be on for the next 11 hours streaming to nobody. That would suck, wouldn't it? But I mean, that's why it's called Survival Saturday. My problem. Yes. Bowie says the secret might be to just enjoy your games and play what you like. I agree. Yes, treat the stream like a man cave. Well, as I said, we're gonna play a Sega Saturn game next. We might have a quick run of Sega Rally. That'll only take about 15 minutes. What else have we got? I've also I'm gonna do a Mario mod. I've also got the WWE Wrestlers version of Double Dragon. You know that mod of Double Dragon I play with wrestlers? I've got that loaded up as well. We may do Mario Kart on Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I've got lots of things planned here. Lots of things. Although, as I said though, 11 hours is a long time. We've still got 11 hours to go. It's a long ass time, yo. We've essentially had to program a 24-hour marathon here. Oh, so Jeffrey says Golden Axe 2 is actually your favorite one. You think I should do the Rick and Bowie Streets of Rage? Oh. I mean, I could probably set up Streets of Rick Rage for later on. I'm not going to do it anytime in the next couple hours, but maybe in the morning when everyone wakes up. I could probably do some Streets of Rick Rage. Yeah, I could probably do some Streets of Rick Rage. For those of you who are new in here, we actually have a mod of Streets of Rage 2, which Nigel made for us. Big shout out to Nigel, he's in bed at the moment. And he actually put myself, my girlfriend, and a few other members of the community in the Streets of Rage game, including a final ending cutscene, which is pretty freaking awesome. A little bit dated though, because we don't have Facebook anymore. The storyline goes, Mr. X stole like 9 million of my stars on Facebook. And so I have to raid like his game and get my stars back off his computer and then blow his building up. So that's the storyline. Mr. X stole 900 million of my stars and I have to get them back. It's true. On Facebook. Yes, he stole them and put them on his computer. I have to get them back. That's a good reason to commit genocide, get your meta stars back. Oh god. Do you just see, I mean, the moral of the story is you just don't fuck with one coin only, everybody. Yeah, I know. Look at that. Okay. Your problem you have with Golden Axe 3s is clunky and all they do is block. That's been fixed by Billy Time. If you message me later, Jeff, and I'll send you a ROM hack of the improved version. He's been in the community a couple times, not for a long time, but Billy Time used to hang around. And Billy Time is like one of the best ROM hackers on the internet, especially for Sega Genesis. And Billy Time has got this mod of Golden Axe 3, and like you said, the most frustrating thing about Golden Axe 3 is just the enemies block too much. Well, he solved that problem and gave the game tremendous balance. And now it's still fun to play, even though the enemies don't block all the time. It's still relatively challenging to play, but it's now fun. And so that's a version of the ROM hack that I have now and I now use. And you know what's really funny? When I played the Golden Axe 3 before the ROM hack, the one time I beat it, it took me 2 hours. And now with the ROM hack, it only takes an hour to beat. And what that tells me is you needed to have that hack because the original didn't respect the player's time. It was just frustrating for the sake of being frustrating. Because the hack like shaves an hour off the gameplay. But yeah. Anyway. I'm wondering what I'm gonna eat first today before dinner, babe. Am I gonna have the pretzel or am I gonna have the meatballs? No, not now. Not just before dinner. What are we gonna pick, babe? You have to share with me. Are you sure you want to eat that still, babe? It's probably got the super freaking E. coli in it now. Like you're playing Russian roulette by eating sushi near a choose-by date. Let me dob on Moe for a second. A handful of days ago, we got 7-Eleven sushi. It's still in the fridge, and she says it's within its use-by date. I'm like, it's 7-Eleven sushi. Hey, if you run to the bathroom all night, not my fault. She's like, yeah, you can take me to hospital. I'm like, alright, sure. Russian roulette it was already Russian roulette with 7-Eleven sushi, yo. Oh my god. Yeah, Blood City says when in doubt, throw it out. That's especially me when it comes to dairy and sushi. Nighthawk says, am I playing Castlevania games? So I'm open to it. I actually might do the roguelike Castlevania Advanced game later on today. But I know you probably have to go to bed soon, Nighthawk, don't you? So I might be better doing it when you wake up. How long are you staying up for, Nighthawk? I can do one Castlevania game today. Oh, look at you. What arrived today? Oh, look, she does too much online shopping. She doesn't even know what arrived, everybody. Freaking women and their online shopping, everyone. God damn. The Amazon in Thailand's called Shopee. It's like Thai Amazon. It's called Shopee. Yeah, how long are you staying up all night? Let's program a Castlevania game around you. I'm thinking of doing the Game Boy Advance Aria of Sorrow, but the roguelike version. You know the Zelda Ancient Dungeons version of Castlevania I got? That one. Dude, I love the music in this level. You got the bong, 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 war drums. It's so good. The music in this level really feels... Oh, dude, how good is the parallax scrolling on this one, too? Look at all the lava in the background. That's sick. I know it's not impressive by today's standards, but man, like, parallax scrolling back in the day just added so much to the 16-bit games, eh? Look at that. That's so cool. Man, that's epic. Bomb, 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 bomb. Dang, dang, dang. And Cresley says the boss theme in this level's my favorite in the city. Yeah, I mean it's pretty freaking dope. Bomb, 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 bomb. Like 4 skeletons at once. It's like a freaking skeleton orgy over here, everybody. Yeah. My friends on TikTok, thank you so much for coming back in. Sorry about the inconsistent start. TikTok's a little bit strict on some of my thank you screens, everybody, and I get warnings for like cheerleaders and shit, even though there's no titties out. So we're back now, though. Hopefully we have no additional problems. Good to have you. Good to have you. Bomb, 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 bomb. Looks like Barney the dinosaur over here got drafted to go to war. And he got in shape, obviously. A little bit less round now. Yeah, baby. I can't hear a bloody thing you said. Yes. Yeah, I'll have the pretzel, thank you, babe. That'd be amazing. Yes. I'm going to show you first food item for the day today, guys. I just realized we haven't lost a life yet. I mean, it's gonna happen, but it hasn't happened yet. Oh, but dude, I should have knocked out those dinosaurs first. You know, I was actually gonna ask what game you'd like to see, Dark, because we missed out on a whatever Wednesday requests. But considering at some point tonight we're going to be doing a Double Dragon mod and a Streets of Rage 2 mod, you're actually covered. So, I don't have to schedule a makeup for Darth. We're already playing the games that he likes. Yeah, you're covered. I do need to get something on for Daryl eventually. But if he wants 1080 snowboarding, I have to do that a little bit later because I stink. But yeah, I am going to schedule a couple makeups. As I said, we ended up getting 23 requests on for whatever Wednesday this week. I usually like to hit about 30. But we had some power issues, unfortunately, here in the village this week. We have passed through the long red hot cave. Oh. Alright. It's not pretty repeating the same move, but if it's effective, sometimes you rely on it, eh? Dude, let's get that going. Now we got a mount, look at that. Well, the mount sometimes seems pointless because it still takes multiple hits to take everybody out. Dude, we're like a dragon and we're raining fire right now. Why does it take 3 or 4 hits to kill an enemy? Everyone should instantly be burnt to ash, yo. It's nonsense. Aww. Fucker. We just got 1 level left after this. The Golden Axe 2 is deceptively long. Like, it doesn't feel long when you're playing it, but it goes between about 35 and 40 minutes generally. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate you. Look at what we got here. We got a pretzel, a seasoned pretzel coated hot dog. So it's a hot dog coated in a pretzel. Are you gonna have a bite too? Look at that.
Jeez.
Look at all that cheese. There's a wiener and a cheese, and it's coated in a pretzel. But yeah, I might need a tissue. Thank you, baby. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. That's like crack. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah. The seasoning on that, it tastes just like it tastes like, oh hang on, I forgot to go back to the right screen. Sorry everybody. The seasoning on that, it tastes like Auntie Anne's. If you guys have had Auntie Anne's recently. Yeah. Tastes just like Auntie Anne's. Yeah, that was so good. Oh, I still got my heart. How's your 100-year-old sushi, babe? How's your fermented sushi? Alright, as long as you're enjoying it and you don't get the cooties from it. Yeah. Don't look, it becomes lunch and it becomes a colon cleanse instead. Yeah, because of course they still keep it. They're 7-Eleven. Oh. Yeah, we got them separated, so this one's not so hard. And if we can survive here, we'll get 2 health back in a sec too. Last level after this, guys. We're off to a pretty decent start here. Sounds like your sushi's really hitting the spot. I burnt you, yeah. We don't have like a bonus level when we get health back. Don't we usually have a bonus level? Well, sucks to be me. No bonus level right now. All right. I guess we got to get this done on merit. Eating too much like a duck. I don't chew my food enough before I swallow, and then it gets stuck. I eat like a duck. Or a pelican, actually. Have you seen how pelicans eat? They'll just keep a whole fish in their gulp. You know what happened, babe? Everyone like did their time extensions, and then like, okay, Rick, we're going to bed. We'll see you in the morning. So I think everyone did the time extensions because they want to watch during the day, not the night time. I'm still here for what, 10.5 hours? Yeah, bro. It's hilarious. Well, hey, you know, I'll try. It's okay. I'll try to keep everything as interesting as I can, and I'll keep the conversation flowing. I'll talk about documentaries on flies. You guys seen any good nature documentaries lately? Those old fly documentaries on the Discovery Channel, man. Oh, they're super interesting. I can do better in that. I can do better in that. Hope you're going great, by the way, Ryan. Thank you so much for being in here. Well, no, that's the thing. We're busy. We're busy. Unknown caller still blows your mind. Can you give me the synopsis of that again? I could have probably used my magic here. Unknown caller. So yeah, it's a Netflix documentary. You recommend it? Oh, dead. Oh, that sucks to be me. Oh well. I saved my magic here, and you watch. There's probably magic after these freaking dog monsters. Yeah, it's busy. That's what I mean. It's still busy. It's busy. I'm sick of dealing with skeletons, eh? So Ryan says I need to watch Unknown Caller. I can do that. Oh, there we go. Just getting comfortable again. I don't think I'm gonna get cankles today. I think this chair idea was genius, babe. I think this chair idea was genius. I'm not going to get cankles today. Yes. No, I haven't bought. I don't need to get a new controller, but I'm down to only like one Nintendo Switch controller, which is what I used to stream with. I do have my PlayStation 5 controller here as backup. So I would say, would I like to get some more controllers? Yes, because I've probably put 5,000 hours in this one. But I guess it's not an emergency. I also have a PlayStation 5 controller here as backup, so it's not like if this one stuffs up, I'm screwed. But I do need to get some spare gear soon. I'm lucky I packed my camera because it's way better quality than the other one. Are the shops in Thailand more affordable for electronics? It works out to be exactly the same for... Well, it depends. It honestly depends on the exchange rate on the baht. Right now, I would say electronics are probably about exactly the same. They're no different to Australia. It works out to be about the same with the current exchange. Yeah, about the same. Food in Thailand, cost of living in Thailand is always going to be way cheaper, but electronics and clothing, well, it's so if you go buy anything from the mall, like clothing's a little bit cheaper than the West. If you shop for sales, like you can get nice clothing for not too expensive, like, you know, maybe $6 to $8 a shirt, a t-shirt, you know, it's decent, like that's US. For nice t-shirts, there's like a shop that I like to go to called A to Z. It's not that expensive. The shirt that I'm wearing now is from there, actually. Yeah, you know, things like electronics and name brand things, they're still expensive. Yeah, like if you want to buy a pair of, like, you know, Nike shoes or something, you're gonna still pay the same. You were looking for casino-free coins, but I came up with this channel. Can you have a few? Because, well, you can have one coin only. He left that one open, didn't he? Hey, got Midnight Truck Driver. Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. I hope you're great. You can have one coin only, can't you? There you go. Am I still on Facebook? Nah. Not only did Meta screw me out of monetization, they stole some of my money too. So I can't be on there out of principle now. If they fix it, I'll go back. But, yeah. I'm getting royally screwed by Meta. So I haven't been on Meta since the end of April. Trust me, I want to go back on there. Because, we got a lot of our community that haven't transitioned over, and it was quite fruitful being on there too, but I can't. Unfortunately, it's just not working out. Yeah. I am base says so true, send me a few $. You want me to send you a few $? Send me a few $. Oh, it's fantastic. You're hinting to finish it, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna have another bite in a sec. I'm nearly done. Quickly run to the bathroom at the end credits of this before our next game. Well, thank you, babe. That's nice of you. The biggest issue with having a career in social media right now, especially if you're on Meta and TikTok, in my opinion, is that these platforms know that even if they take away monetization, everyone's going to still post on there. And that's a slippery slope, man, because that's just going to fuck over people that actually have careers on those places. So it's very interesting times right now. Very interesting times. I'm all good. Thank God that I do live form. The fact that most of what I do is live means I'm only a little bit affected by that. But the people that are doing like the offline stuff, oh my gosh, they're hurting. They're really hurting right now. There we go. Damn. Dude, I have to fight 3 skeletons and a boss? Who made up these rules? Who made up these rules? What I'll do is I'll quickly run and take a pee after this boss, everybody, and then we'll load up, what we're going to do is we might have one full race of Sega Rally, and then might do one of my crazy Mario mods. There we go. And so Midnight Truck Driver says, Molly treats me awesome. She does. She's wonderful. She's absolutely wonderful. I'll be right back, homies. I forgot just how frosty it is in this room now. It's pretty cool in this one. I'm just recalibrating my seating because I had my feet up during this game because it was a beat 'em up. Alright, so we'll power this one off. And alright, we're going to run some Sega Rally now, everybody. What we'll do is we'll do all 3 races and then I'll do a crazy Mario mod. Alright, so what have we got? We're going to do Sega Rally, and I think I have a save in the right space too, so here we go. Got the Beetle Saturn, there it is. Let's load up our, there we go.
3.
Yes, we're going to exit, we're going to start again. Midnight Truck Driver wants to see some Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't mind doing some late night Sonic the Hedgehog. I certainly don't mind. Sonic's always a great game. Well, yeah. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's see if we can beat our last record, eh? Let's save from here, just in case we need a quick restart.
3, 2,
Let's see how we go.
go!
So this will only be about 15 minutes, everybody.
Easy left,
Easy right, maybe.
easy right,
What's this maybe nonsense? I've asked that before.
over jump,
The jumps are the hardest
easy
bit,
right,
because then you have to make a correction afterwards.
1 medium right, Checkpoint. Easy right. Over jump.
Jeez, man, you let off the accelerator. Okay, I'm gonna restart. In this game, because what I do is when I go over a jump, I let off the gas, but then when I land, I go back to like a crawl. So I have to change my strategy over the jumps. So we didn't restart just the one time.
1. Go.
That was my practice lap. This one's for real now. So yeah, you have to stay on the gas no matter what. Yeah, man. This is a really good port of Sega Rally. Really good port.
Over jump. Easy right.
Yeah, so we're gonna keep on the accelerator over the jumps and just make sure we stay straight.
Checkpoint. Easy right.
There we go.
Over jump.
There we go.
Easy left.
That's better. That's way better. How you going there, Philly? Good to see you.
Wow.
Whoa. Yes.
Very long, easy right, baby.
What's this maybe nonsense? It either is or it isn't. Long, medium, right, maybe.
Checkpoint.
Yes.
Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Over jump.
Yes.
Easy right. Long, medium right. Checkpoint.
Oh, it's a little wide, a little bit wider than I would have liked, but we saved it. We saved it.
Over jump. Easy left.
It's alright. This is not the worst race I've ever had. Could be better, could be worse kind of deal, you know? I haven't had any catastrophic mistakes today.
Long, easy right, baby.
Very long, easy right, maybe. Alright. Yeah, that's not a bad corner. Alright. Well, we got one more lap.
Checkpoint. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right.
Jeez.
Over jump. Easy right. Long, medium right.
Hey, Gone Gate, good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you.
Over jump.
This is only the first of 3 races, everybody. So we got 2 more races after this.
Easy left. Easy right.
Oh, dude, I was lucky to pull that off. That was a little bit clumsy, yo. I'll admit it. That was a bit clumsy. But we're still probably going to get a record lap here. Only just. Alright. Tommy, good to have you. I was just thinking of every time I think about one of you some bitches, you come in. I kid you not, Tommy. I was thinking about you 30 minutes ago. No, it's good to have you, bro. Thanks. I was literally thinking about you 30 minutes ago.
2, 1.
I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Philippe. Everything's all good here. We just got a big marathon day. Was this? Yeah, I did a few racing games. I did Daytona USA, and I did this one. I'm also, when Nigel wakes up, going to do a racing game called Guys Racer, which is like the console release of Radmobile. And so I'm going to be doing something you guys haven't seen with that one as well. But I promised Nigel I'd wait till he'd wake up. So I'll do it later. Damn, that was shit. Sorry, guys. Yeah, watch wherever you like, Philippe. It's all good. Watch where you like.
Long, medium right.
Damn it. Sorry, guys. I've had a few mistakes on this one. I need to pull something out.
Caution, hairpin right. Checkpoint.
Yeah, there we go. Nasty hairpin, eh? Alright, that's alright. We're doing alright. So it's definitely trickier than the first one. Yeah, I'm in Thailand, brother. I'm here. I've been here for about 5.5 weeks.
Long, medium right.
So I'm here for another 2.5 weeks and I go home. I'm hoping Moe will follow me back at the start of September because we're currently got a visa application going as well. So I've still got to do some admin on that. But I'll have that processed in a couple weeks. And then fingers crossed, eh? But yes. How you going, Pablo? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm glad she's doing good, man. I'm glad she's doing good. You got yourself a nice exotic woman and all that exotic food. You've done well. So have I. So have I. Yes. Glad you're enjoying, brother.
Caution, hairpin right. Checkpoint. Okay, well.
Be right with you, Tommy. I'm just trying. Hang on. Let me just get to a straight. This is a bit of a rough lap. Hang on. I hope. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. What's that, babe?
You did right. You did well. Wow.
Oh, already?
Medium right.
Oh.
You did right.
Fajitas. Yes, she wants to start learning how to make Mexican Tex-Mex food, everybody. She cook everything else, why not Tex-Mex as well?
Very long, easy right.
Nah, it'll be great. She's got some old El Paso kits coming, everybody. Yes.
You did right, baby.
Yeah, can you believe it? We got old El Paso kits coming to rural Thailand.
Very long, easy work.
Here we go. This is the last lap on this one.
Wow.
And she wants to close a late night lounge bar to open a restaurant or two. We both want to live near. Oh, man, that's a good sign if you guys are talking about the future. That's shit. Yeah, that's really nice. And that's really nice. And I mean, you talk about these things, it gives you like something to work towards, eh? That's nice.
Medium right. Easy right, easy left. Long medium right. Easy right.
There we go. But yeah, me too. Oh, that wasn't terrible. Hey, you got Retro Storm. Good to see you, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. How are you, brother? Always appreciate you coming in and shooting the shiz with us. This is my third attempt at a TikTok stream today. I keep getting banned.
3, 2, 1.
Right, this is the last one. This will take about 5 minutes, this race, because I think each lap's about a minute and a half, I think.
Easy right.
See how we go. Now, I only managed to finish 7th on my first complete go yesterday. So already we're up in a 6th. It's already an improvement. So that's good.
Caution, hairpin right.
There we go.
Long medium left, checkpoint. Easy left. Easy left, maybe.
Easy left, maybe. Well, like I said, it either is or it isn't. Yeah, it is. I mean, we don't romanticize too much about future things. I mean, we do talk about what we'd like to do about little things, you know, like we'd like to buy an apartment, like either in a Chiang Mai or a Udon Thani or something. You know, we talk about stuff like that. But apart from that, you know, we just understand that every moment together is precious, especially when we live away so far from each other. And yeah. So, you know, we talk about some things, but we're also very present, if that makes sense. Yeah, we do. We just don't overdo it, I don't think. Yeah, I guess. She says we have to win Lotto.
One easy work.
You never know. Maybe one day, one coin, super uber famous YouTuber.
One medium work. Checkpoint.
No. I was joking about that, by the way, guys.
Easy work. Easy work, maybe. Medium work. Medium right. Checkpoint. Easy work, maybe. Easy work, maybe. One medium right. Caution, pay work.
Oh, I kind of missed the apex on that one, but we got away with it. That was all right.
Easy work.
I'm only in 6th place. It doesn't look like we're going to get another car. I mean, top 5 is probably the best we could hope for today.
Easy work.
At least we're going to beat our last time from the last time we played.
Easy work.
It's the last lap, everybody. Oh. Geez, that's a tricky corner, isn't it? Oh. There's a couple tricky ones. Come on, surely we're going to pass another car in a minute. Oh my gosh. What a tricky ass corner that one is. Ah.
Easy work. Easy work, maybe.
Maybe.
Medium work.
Oh gosh.
Medium right. Checkpoint. Easy work, maybe. Easy work, maybe.
Oh boy. We're almost out, everybody. Oh boy. About 10 seconds left of this lap. Oh boy.
Easy work.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to pass another car today, but we did get our fastest lap. So on a recipe for Mexican rice, you can give one to Moe later on if you like. And so Tom says, live in today and a little tomorrow. And you'll have... Dude, that's us. We live very heavily in today and a little bit in tomorrow. That's pretty much us. That's pretty much... I think. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, we talk about the future, but we also go, well, you never know what happened in the future, so we make sure we don't forget about today, you know? How do you know after these 2.5 weeks I don't get abducted by aliens? You don't. Alright. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm actually in the mood for a quick run of Sonic. So what I'll do is I'll do a quick run of Sonic and then we'll do our crazy Mario mod after that. I'll stick with the Sega theme for one game. We'll quickly go through. Alright. Yeah, so after this game we're going to do Zelda and Sonic, and then I'll have a look at how much time we got left after that. Which will be a lot of time, spoiler alert. Yes. Man, that game is so cool, hey? Did I know there's a secret track and car in Sega Rally? No, but if you talk to me behind the scenes, I'll unlock it for you. I'm down to have an extra track in Sega Rally, you freaking better believe it. There was another dump of UFO... Oh, was there really? I didn't even know that. Fuck, I've been a little bit sheltered on the news. Like, I do jump on Google and get the gist of what's going on. Like, I'm not completely ignorant. Like, but I jump on Google and get the gist of things like, you know, with the war and everything right now. But I haven't heard any more UFO news. I'm a bit ignorant to that, to be honest. Yeah, that's crazy. It just, I mean, it does, I mean, you know, I'm going to put on the tinfoil hat for a second, but it all just seems like a big distraction, doesn't it? It's like, look, squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Squirrel. Yeah. Yeah, it just seems a little convenient. Dang, dang, dang. Dang, dang, dang. 1 coin only, zwang. Aw, weak. 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 Retro Storm says he just got done with a D&D. Oh, so are you talking a video game or were you playing tabletop with your friends? Sorry to be late, back to you. Were you playing like the tabletop with your friends, like Stranger Things style, or were you playing a video game? I remember how many late nights I used to be on my 386 computer playing Eye of the Beholder. Hey, how good was Eye of the Beholder back in the day? I still have a copy of that on Steam. Bro, the amount of late nights that I used to play D&D, Eye of the Beholder, and Warriors of the Eternal Sun, bro. So many late nights. People forget that I actually do like RPGs from time to time. David wants to know, is Hyperstone High still as good as Turtle in Time? No, it's not, but it's still fun to play. You know, Turtles in Time's like a 8.5 out of 10 game, and Hyperstone Heist is like a 7, you know? It's still fun to play. Yeah. Oh, so your girlfriend was a Nike-sponsored marathon runner? Geez, that's playing into the Ethiopian stereotype. Oh, everyone in Ethiopia is a 10,000 distance runner or higher, and she actually was. That's playing so hard into the stereotype. Everyone over there's a Haile Gebrselassie. You've probably heard of him through your girlfriend. Oh my gosh, he really was a long distance runner. Fuck, you can't make this shit up. That's a hell of the most awesome stereotype ever. That's true. That's great. Man, I tell you what, the Kenyans and the Ethiopians know how to run, hey. I used to love watching them on the World Championships when I was growing up. Because I used to love running middle distance at school, even though I sucked. I was really into it. And yeah, so I used to follow it a little bit. Yeah. Ah, dude, that's like 2 bonus level. You know what? I guess we're not getting any of these freaking Chaos Gems today, everybody. My bad. No, I remember the first time I ever saw Haile Gebrselassie run. It was at the Stuttgart World Championships in 1993. And he won the gold medal at the 10,000 meter championships, right? And then he kept competitive running after that until like the 2010s. And it's like, bro, and the only reason he stopped was not because of age as much as it was injury. And I'm just like, bro. But he doesn't need to run anymore. Apparently he's like a really rich businessman now. But apparently he's got like... I tell her when I'm going to the gym, I almost feel like she's like, hold my beer. Oh, yeah. Well, you're never going to outwork her in the athleticism department, eh? See, that's great. That's absolutely wonderful. That's wonderful for me. I'm so happy for you. Why you no doctor? Oh, that's Asian families, bro. I love that Asian dad meme where he like, you won the spelling bee, why not spelling A? Do you remember when like 10 years ago you used to get all those Asian dad memes? You spelling B, why not spelling A? Oh my god. Dude, that was so funny. I remember like 10 years ago, like to 15, maybe even more so 15 years ago, when memes were king, you know, like Asian dad, you know, positive kid, you know, bad luck Brian, you know, all that kind of stuff, crazy girlfriend, you know, all those memes. That was so much fun. Oh, Real Santino, thank you, dude. Just dropping by. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'll let you know I sent you 2 of those ROM hacks, WWF Primetime and Saturday. Oh, so they've... Okay. Which one do you recommend first? Because if you hang around for a bit, I'll download and play one of them for you, bro. Because I didn't get a Whatever Wednesday request on for you this week. So we can play one of them for you today. I don't know how long you're hanging around for, but let's talk about it, eh?
I am evil Homer.
Thank you, Santino. I appreciate you tremendously.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Yeah, man, we'll talk about it. Emotional, dear Uncle Rogers. Oh, yeah. Hey, why do you not put MSG on your food? Are you weak? Hey, That's alright. I mean, I already know what you pick, so we can do one of your games later, Chris. That's fine. That's fine. As I said, we are here for, like 10 hours still. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. You're pretty much, yeah. It's pretty much you and General Latius that you generally gets a general request that hasn't got one yet this week. There's a couple other guys that can get one on, but they don't regularly pick them. Yeah, alright. So, alright, well, maybe at the end credits of this, I can download... So, I'm guessing Saturday night's main event is, what, mid-80s WWF? And then, well, I don't know about prime time. Maybe that's, like, late 80s? Yes, that's right. I forgot that it's at Madison Square Garden. I mean, that's an interesting tag match, isn't it? Gunther and Sammy versus, You know, come to think, you know Nick Aldis is really, really sick of both Sami Zayn and Gunther, so I could actually see Nick Aldis coming out and costing them the match, eh? I could see that happening, you know? And then Nick Aldis will be sacked as general manager, and then he'll go back on the active roster. There you go. That's a big, bold guess. There you gone in your mouth gaming. Good to see you, Matt. I've missed you the last few days. Hope you're well. Yes. Dang, did it, dang, 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 dang. No, don't apologize, bro. I know life happens. You think some Knicks players will be there to help him? Yeah, they probably will have some New York Knicks players there. I see that happening. Oh, okay. Which one would you prefer today, Santino? You pick, and I can do one for you. You pick. Which one would you prefer? They both sound absolutely neat. In Your Mouth says we actually had a huge monsoon today. 80 winds, destructive, 80 knot winds, destructive, and flooding. Damn, I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. Oh. Oh no, Flood City gonna go to bed? My guy, thank you for making such a difference in my life once again today. Flood City says, hope you had... Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time, bro. We'll be here when you wake up. Yeah, we'll see you then. We'll play some good games when you get back. Plenty of time. Yeah, of course. Done. We'll do some prime time. Easy. Easy. Yes. Alright, so we'll do that after this game. I keep putting off this Mario mod that I'm going to play, but no, we'll definitely do the Mario mod after WWF Prime Time. We're going to do something new. Did I like SmackDown? Yeah, I will say this. Do I think SmackDown is perfect now? No. Do I think SmackDown flows a lot better now that it's only 2 hours? Oh, hell yes. Please don't ever go back to 3 hours SmackDown. 2 hours is perfect. At least I watched SmackDown this week and didn't feel like the show was too long, you know what I mean? We watched it, we were like, yeah, alright, that was good. See you next week. Yeah. Well, you never know. We might get a chance later on today. As I said, we got a 16-hour stream here. Anything can happen. Dang, dang, dang. One coin only, swang. Yeah, I'm trying to get this. Oh, you. I don't know if we're going to get any of these bloody Emerald State. Oh, jeez, that was close. I think Danhausen's cursed me too, at least in bonus levels. At least in bonus levels, he's cursed me today, because these bonus levels are absolutely sucking today. They're so bad. I can't get any of these things. Was I surprised by Baron Corbin? I was. But you know what I really liked about the whole Baron Corbin thing? Is that people seemed genuinely happy to see him back, and that just made me feel good. It made me feel good that he had that level of respect to still get a reaction. I was just like, that was cool. I like that. People missed him. That was nice to see. You know, yeah, they missed it. He got a good reaction, man. I think it's instantly believable that he's in that US title hunt scene now. Oh, so you're just playing... yeah, fair enough. I mean, if you can save 70 gig, why wouldn't you? These computers don't have enough hard drive space these days. Hope you're doing great, Zebby. I wasn't actually going to play Sonic today at all. But someone suggested it, and I was like, you know what? I feel like it. So, I do play a lot of Sonic. But, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just in the mood to... Because this is the only Sonic game I know how... Well, actually, I'm getting a little bit better at the second one. But this is the only Sonic game, apart from the second one, that I play without hating my life. Maybe the Master System one. But no one in America really owned a Master System, so Sonic and the Master System probably wouldn't connect with a lot of people. But that one was alright too. Guys, we got XYLR2 in here. Good to see you, my brother. I hope you and the family are fantastic. Keep kicking those goals, my friend. Appreciate you. You love Sonic 3 enough? Dude, I've played Sonic 3 a number of times, and that just pisses me off, eh? I remember I battled through that for Riss for about 30-40 minutes. And, I just don't like mazes, man. Like, I just want to go from one side of a freaking level to another. I'm sick of trying to solve mazes while I'm playing a platforming game. Like, bro, I just want a linear challenging one side to another level. That's all I want. I don't need freaking mazes. Not interested. Oh, you. Oh, you. You want Killer Cross back? Bro, you know what's so annoying about that? They gave the gimmick that Killer Cross and Scarlet were supposed to have to frickin' Alistair Black and Zelina Vega. Now, let's be honest. Alistair Black doesn't look anywhere near as freaking intimidating as what Karrion Kross does. So, what a waste of a gimmick that was. Well, there you go, Zed, man. Yeah, I mean, it didn't really have much of the American market. Australia, it was a very different story. In Australia, if you didn't own a Nintendo Entertainment System, you had a Sega Master System. Yep. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, dang, dang. How do you feel after food, babe? Yeah, I feel like a new man too. Yes, that was a great pretzel. Pretzel hot dog. It was a hot dog sausage with cheese in the middle, covered in a seasoned pretzel. It was a pretzel hot dog that oh god, it was so good. I could have eaten 5 of them. I think it was too. I think one of the most popular countries in the world for the Master System was actually Brazil. Brazil, up until very recently, kept making games for the damn thing, hey. Brazilians love the Master System. The fans were massively behind. He must have been a headache behind the scenes or something. That's the only thing I could assume. Because he was getting massive reactions, and they still had him lose to Sami Zayn. Bro, yeah, bro, there's no universe where anyone believes that, like, Sami Zayn gonna, like, kick the ass of Whatever. Yeah, but they had Sami Zayn beat him. Yeah, we gotta get the 50 rings, because I think we'll have another bonus level here. I think one of the people they dropped the ball hardest on, and it was partly his own fault, I'll admit, but I still reckon Mr. Kennedy's fall from grace. Like, that I'm glad that studied. But because, yeah, man. I mean, I think Mr. Kennedy should have ended up being the biggest star in WWE, hey? I still think about that. No, well, what I heard was they were offering, this is what I heard. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm saying what I heard. What I heard was they were offering Karrion Kross a contract, but they were offering him a contract only, and he was like, well, hang on a second, what about my wife? We're a package deal, and they're like, well, let's handle your contract, and then we'll handle her afterwards. And I'm thinking, how freaking sly and dirty is that? Because they could have easily just, like, signed Karrion Kross to a contract, and then been like, oh, nah, we don't want Scarlet, or we can offer a really bad deal in order to... So that was incredibly shady. The fact that they offered him a new contract, but weren't going to offer his wife a contract at the same time, like, that's so shady. That really shady. That's how I heard it anyway. Yeah, that's so shady. Once again, everyone, thank you for being in here. As I said, not ignoring anybody, just a little quiet in the chat. So we're just making our own chat today. We're making our own chat. I'll just talk about random topics that I'm interested in, which usually is based around food and wrestling and video games. And apart from that, hopefully you enjoy everything that we got on today. At least we're redeeming ourselves a little bit in these bonus rounds. I mean, it was a bad start today. Excuse me. Oh, stop yawning, asshole. Dude, you got 10 hours left. Why are you yawning for? Oh, dude, I got a ban on TikTok. Let's see what TikTok did. Your live is not eligible for recommendation, is restricted in search results as we've detected suspicious activity that may violate our integrity and authenticity policies. If you think we made a mistake, hit the appeal button. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I don't even know what I did. I think I'm being gaslit here, eh? What did I do? Oh, man, crazy. Oh, boy. I mean, I just hit the appeal button. I don't think it's going to make any difference. Yes. I mean, I may as well just be streaming here naked. I'd get the same punishment. Ugh. It kind of is, but I still need a third platform, Jeffrey. It kind of is, but I still need a third platform. I'm trying to do my absolute best to future-proof OneCoin only. Now, our Twitch is going great. Our YouTube is going great. But I do need a third one to future-proof everything that we have in case things go to shit. So, yeah, I've got to... I'm never letting a Facebook situation happen again, you know? Yeah, no, that's okay. We'll do a Castlevania game for you when you wake up. Yeah, I mean, the game has changed now. You don't need WWE to make money anymore, and that's fantastic. It sounds like even some of these smaller companies will pay good money for ex-WWE guys, and then you got Japan, who treat their frickin' pro wrestlers almost like God, so... It's nice to see if someone's got the talent to have a craft that they can make money somewhere else and it's not a monopoly. They make it, yeah, I believe them too. I don't think they'd have any reason to lie. I believe them. Dang, 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 bang, a dang, dang. Oh, dude. It's crazy that 3 or 4 promotions are fighting for him and WWE barely wanted to put him on TV. It's crazy. But you know, at the same time, one person's trash is another person's treasure, right? That's also the reality. Even in my own life, as I said, we got banging crowds on YouTube and Twitch. And when I was on Kick, I was lucky to average 1 or 2 people for an 8 to 10 hour stream over there. So, I mean, it's no different in my life. One person's trash is another person's treasure. It's just, you know, look at your product as being like a glove. You just have to find the hand that fits. Look at me with the analogies, everybody. Oh, there we go. We're almost halfway through this sunbish. So hang tight, Santino. Like I said, we got one of your games next. We're about halfway through this one. Boom. Ugh, don't yawn. Tell you what, babe, we're so lucky that the propaganda radio didn't come on today. Imagine if that woke us up. I was thinking, you know what, this is going to be the day he comes on, eh? I was thinking about it. Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting because you forget that she's a pro wrestler sometimes. Oh, guys, we got Champ in here. Buddy Carb, so buddy my Carb. There we go. That's all I know. Sabadi ball. Sabadi ball. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks, mate. Everything's all good. Everything's all good. We just quickly went and got our shopping done today before the rain hit. I don't know what the rain's like in Udon Thani, but it's very wet here right now in Sakonakon. Very wet. Yeah, very wet. It's annoying. It's how crap the weather's been. We were in Udon Thani for 3 weeks, not a single bit of rain. Now raining every day. Am I playing Zelda? No, I'm not. No, I'm not playing Zelda 1. I'm doing like Link in Super Mario Brothers. It's fresh levels with Link. So but no, I'm not doing that next. I'm doing a quick wrestling game. We got a brand new wrestling game today. We're doing WWF Prime Time. So we're gonna wrestle some 80s wrestlers for about 20 minutes, and then we're gonna do Link and Mario. Yes, that's what we're doing. How you going, Robert? Great to see you. However, if Payron comes on, I might finish his gameplay from whatever Wednesday, just so he can pick something fresh next week, possibly. But we'll see how it goes. There we go. Robert, I really appreciate the support, mate. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that, Jeff. Thank you, man. Hey, like I said, guys, I don't take that lightly. You could be anywhere, and yet you're picking to be with me. Dude, the amount of support I got today in such a small period of time is incredible. I'm going to graciously play through these 16 hours and try to complain about being tired as little as possible. Yeah, man. This is a privilege. But yeah, I'm going to reward myself with a little bit of a sleep in. I will be on tomorrow, but I'll be on tomorrow a bit late. Be a little bit late, but I will come on though. You know what I'm tempted to play that I haven't played for? I love this game, but I suck at the game. I want to play some Brotato, eh? I really wish I was better at the game. I think Brotato's awesome. But when it comes to those like Vampire Survivors like games, that's one of my worst ones. Maybe people can give me some advice on some builds. Yeah, I'll probably come on at about 11 US Eastern tomorrow, probably. Probably sleep till about... I'll prepare the stream early and yeah, probably 11 I'll probably come on. So yeah, I'll sleep in a bit. There you go, we just lost all our rings. That's no good. That's no good. Oh. Dang, 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 dang. You think we should? Oh, well, we're not going to really be able to... I mean, we'll have a nice breakfast together, but most of our quality time will be after the stream's done too. But we'll have a nice breakfast. I mean, if we sleep in, we'll have a few extra options tomorrow. We'll work it out. You know what I missed, babe, when I first started coming here? When just around the corner, they had the street mu ping. I remember when you used to get me mu ping for breakfast. Now there's no mu ping here. But by the way, I'm just trying to get this one done, guys. Like, I think most people would probably be with me on this, but Labyrinth Zone's... Actually, you know what? Raise your hand if Labyrinth Zone is your favorite level. Because most people I know absolutely hate these freaking stages. Hey, I'm no exception. I can't stand Labyrinth Zone. But if this is your favorite level, let me know. I don't think anyone in here really likes Labyrinth Zone, eh? I mean, I could be wrong, but who actually likes Labyrinth Zone? Yeah, Labyrinth Zone sucks, bro. It's just a constant anxiety attack. And just the underwater levels just always change your rhythm. It's annoying. You think Moe and I are the best streaming couple on the internet? Well, that's a really big compliment. I appreciate that. You know what? There's a lot of great couples out there. We're just doing our thing. We're just doing our thing. You know, honestly, we're just running our own race, hey? I'm flattered that you think we deserve an award though. There you go. We're gonna win the nominee for best streaming couple, babe. Hey, you know what? It's probably the only thing I have a chance of winning at the Streamer Awards. It's not going to be based on my ability, everybody. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. And any 9th place ribbons anyone's got too. Oh, we're definitely not. You know, we always crack that joke. Imagine if when we turned the camera off, we started like throwing plates at each other and shit. Yeah, like. Yeah, then did you guys see season 2 of Beef? That's a perfect example. Did you guys see season 2 of Beef? It was about this like uppity business couple, right? And they ran a business together, and they made it look like they were the perfect, like, upper middle class, sort of like semi-rich business couple, right? And then behind the scenes, they're like throwing shit at each other and basically trying to strangle it. Oh my gosh! You gotta see season 2 of Beef. It's messed up, eh? It's so bad. It's an interesting show because, like, in the second season of Beef, I don't like a single person in that show. Everyone's an asshole. Like at least in the first season of Beef, you could kind of get behind Glenn from Walking Dead's character, Stephen Young's character a little bit. But in the second season of Beef, I didn't like anyone. They're all assholes. Rich, poor, middle, they're all fucked in the head. Check it out. It's on Netflix anyway. How you going, Funky Kong? Good to see you. This time on the YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, my bad. Good to see you, Funky Kong. This time on YouTube. You didn't like Starlight Zone, eh? I kind of feel like Starlight Zone's a little bit of a break level before you get to Scrap Brain, which I don't personally mind at all. I think it's got great music too. Yeah, bit of dang happening here. Dang. Welcome back in, Daryl and Pubs. You probably never left. You like Green Hill Zone? Well, you know what? The Green Hill Zone's the only level that you can go fast in pretty much without thinking about it, eh? Green Hill Zone's pretty much the only one that lets you go fast without penalty. Yeah, haha, you thought you were gonna kill me, Water, but you didn't. You didn't. Take that. Take that, asshole. Take that. What are Mum and Dad gonna have for dinner tonight? Did you get them food today as well? Did you get... Oh. Are they gonna eat pad thai? Okay. Dude, I love Survival Saturday because the company's really supportive, but you want to know what? I feel like this is... like, so sometimes... streams can be a test in the wrong way, but I feel like this is a test in the right way, you know? Like, 16 hours is a long time, but if you remember to play things that are fun that you enjoy, it's a good kind of test, you know? So I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy testing myself in Survival Saturday every week. This is one of my favorite streams to do now. I genuinely enjoy it. I also like Beat or Eat It. Because Beat or Eat It's kind of like an overcome fear kind of show when you have to do punishment. So I really like Beat or Eat It too. And what else would I mean, there are only other theme streams apart from whatever Wednesday, hey? But then, you know, we had streams like last night where we introduced a new console for the first time, and playing Sega Saturn games on stream for the first time was unboxing a console for the first time ever. It was just so much fun. So I enjoyed that as well. Oh, there you go, Funky Kong. Well, you got it all sorted. You got that all sorted. That's good. I had a funny feeling that Survival Saturday might do alright, but I never anticipated how popular it'd end up being, eh? I didn't anticipate it at all. I thought it might go okay. I didn't think it'd have this much longevity. I'm surprised. But I mean, you know, you've just got to keep throwing spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks, right? Well, here's the thing. When I can get to a certain level of success, and I can fund the project myself without putting any extra pressure on the community, then that will be my gift to you. But right now, if I was to pull off a mystery flight, I just can't afford it right now. But that can be like my reward and my gift to you. Where when I've built the page up to have a certain, you know, when I break through the ceiling and I go up another rung, I'll fund it myself. At least for the most part, anyway. At least for the most part. Maybe you guys can have a $10 or $20 spin and put some more miles on the clock, sure. But for the most part, I'll fund it myself when the time comes to bring that back. Yeah. You know, it'll be perfect because it doesn't even have to be Mystery Flight. It can be Mystery Trip, because one of the to-do list things that Moe and I want to do is we want to start taking like 24-hour train rides and vlogging them. It's kind of something we're interested in doing. Can you imagine how much of a shower we'd need afterwards, though? We want to start taking 24-hour train rides and then documenting them, so... You know, Beat or Eat It's had a little bit of a fall from grace. Like, Beat or Eat It's still relatively popular, but I've been doing Beat or Eat It for over 8 years. So I'm actually impressed that we're still doing Beat or Eat It, because, you know, everything kind of runs its course. Part of me actually wants to start doing eating challenges, actually, but the only way I'll ever do that is if I can stay at a healthy weight, because I don't want to do, like, the Nico avocado stuff and set a bad example, you know what I mean? Damn, that's the second time I've died! Sorry, guys, I kind of had a little bit of a stumble there. Third time's a charm, I'll get it this time. It's just a little bit of lack of concentration. Yeah, man. I'm having a good time today. As I said, we're going to do some things we don't do all the time. We got Rival Turf on the list today. We got our Zelda Mario mod coming up. I'm going to be doing a game on Saturn later on called Gale Racer today. So, yeah, we got some cool stuff coming up. I missed that summit. It's okay. I'm saved here now, at least. So this is where I kept dying before, wasn't it? Just get good, Rick. Learn how to jump, Russ. It's not rocket science. Yeah, so that's where I kept dying before. We got past now. But I think we have enough gimmicks now. I'll only introduce another gimmick if one of the ones that we're currently doing is no longer interesting. Then I'll do something different. But I don't think we need more than 3 a week, which we have. You want me to play 8 hours of Qubit? Oh, dude, you. Who would? Dang, dang, dang. Oh, we got it. Oh, you mean if I did 8 hours of Qubit? I get it. Yeah, I probably would, actually. I'm not allowed to say that out loud, but I probably would. Dude, 8 hours of Qubit, not gonna happen. The only way I would do 8 hours of Qubit is if I made $1 million. If I do it for $1 million. There you go. Give me $1 million, I'll do 8 hours of Qubit. That's the deal. $1 million. Bro, $1 million, I'll play 8 hours or whatever you want. There we go, we made it up. You bet you could negotiate that down to 100k? You probably could. Wait, I said too much. Probably would do it for 100k. Oh. Ugh. Qubit's not even that good. I don't get it. I don't get the whole Qubit thing. It's not even that good. Qubit's not all that. Okay. I was trying to be cheeky and switch between them, but you can really only go on one at a time. Well, I mean, why? Because it was like isometric and semi-3D looking. Is this Eggman or Dr. Robotnik? It's the same character. Eggman and Dr. Robotnik are the same guy. Dr. Eggman, Dr. Robotnik, same guy. Yes. Yeah, that really changed the game a bit, didn't it? The super spin, it indeedly did. At least I think so. By the way, our record, so hopefully we don't get disconnected today, fingers crossed, but our record for total views on a Survival Saturday stream is about 1,800. We are almost up to, we are almost up to 1200 with over 9 hours to go. So we could potentially get an audience record today for Survival Saturday, which would be a tremendous compliment. That would be, dude, I didn't get fucked. Not if I keep playing this shit. Not if I keep playing like that. If I keep playing like that, everyone will fucking bounce. That's not how you play video games, Rick. That's not how you play video games. Be careful what you wish for. I have the Desert Bus app on iPad. I actually bought Desert Bus on iPad, and be careful what you wish for. It kind of is supposed to be a little bit in a joking way. Like, it kind of is, Tom. Like, I either survive or I die trying to do a 16-hour stream. I mean, that's kind of the point. There's a little bit of dark humor in the name. That's definitely what I was going for. You know, kind of like a little sort of like Squid Game Running Man kind of vibe. You know, that kind of deal. A little dark, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right, because it was originally on the Sega CD on the Penn and Teller game, right? But I actually bought it on iPad as a standalone. So I got it on iPad as a standalone. And they might still sell it, actually. I'd have a look. Well, I've never put it on, not from memory, but it's there. Like, it's there. So during the end credits, I'll just quickly... You just sent those games before, didn't you, Santino? I'll download one the moment the end credits are on for you, bro. We're probably about between 5 and 10 minutes from your game, man, so thank you for waiting. Are they really? How old are they? Like 150 now? Really? No, that's okay, Z-Man, all good. The only time I ever have hit over 2,000 people, I think, for a live stream was back when we had the 24/7 NES channel. Like, when we had the 24/7 NES channel, obviously you were going to have a couple videos that hit, like, into the thousands because you're on for multiple days, you know? But outside of that, I don't think I've ever hit over 2,000 on a live stream, like, based on gaming merit before. But, like, I don't think so. I think, yeah. It's not unusual for us to hit over 1,000, but over 2,000, I don't think we've ever done it. Penn is 71 and Teller is 78. Oh, right. Well, they are getting on a bit. Yeah, don't forget, Jeffrey. I've already added that. Just a reminder. I've already added that extra half an hour for you guys in advance. I had to in this occasion. Yeah, it's starting to rain pretty heavy at the moment. Don't forget, if we get disconnected, guys, slightly from a blackout or something, I'll pause the clock. There's no getting out of doing 16 hours, everybody. As I said, I think we'll be fine, but, you know, you just never know. Just have to put full disclosure out there. We do get micro blackouts every now and then. We're the only one that got a pink spot? I think so, because we haven't had anything go wrong here yet. Dude, really? Like, really? Oh my god, bro. Well, let's try this again. Dang, 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 big wang. I couldn't, dude, that's never happened before. I honestly thought last week would probably be huge. For 4th of July. But 4th of July was, I think that was partly my fault though. Because I tried too hard on the patriotic games and I also got a little drunk. So I don't think I did a very good job last week. But this week was incredible. It's definitely, yeah, unreal. I don't even know how else to describe it. No, I didn't mean you specifically. I was addressing the community, Jeff. I wasn't meaning you specifically. Yeah, I can't drink and play games anymore. I'm a changed man now, hey. Apart from on special occasions, you know, on my birthday I probably will, but on my birthday and New Year, probably will. Actually, let's not kid ourselves. All of Christmas week I'll probably be a little bit tipsy, but we'll see. And so Framed Way says, I heard Australians drink a lot of beer. Australians do drink a lot of beer. Not to stereotype. Oh, trust me, you got your own fair share of them as well, bro. So you want to get started on that, I can too. But no, we do drink lots of beer. Yeah, at least he didn't do the whole Foster's thing. Yeah, let's get a Foster's. If you come to Australia and you ask for a Foster's, or you start making fun of us about Foster's, you'll probably get dragged outside and get punched in the nose, eh? And so, Rick, talk about the different delicious Thai foods, dishes, and entrees you eat on the regular. Well, okay. So a lot of that is dependent on whether we're in the country or the city, because how we eat in the city is a little bit different to how we eat in the country. But now that we're in the country, Thai noodle soup is quite popular, as well as stir-fry noodles. So we do eat stir-fry noodle and Thai noodle soup a lot. Moe, when she cooks for the family, make a lot of rice dishes as well. So we'll have a lot of pad krapao, which is like spicy basil protein rice with a fried egg. We also have, you know, dry red curry every now and then. We sometimes make Penang curry. Occasionally I'll get like Isan sausages for a snack, which is like fermented sausage. What else do we get? That's some of the stuff we do. If you're drinking local beer here, the locals usually like to eat Chung beer, but occasionally you'll see Singer and Leo floating around. And Moe's mum likes to overfeed me. Well, Moe's the one that overfeeds me. But the thing is, like, her mum will look at me if I don't eat enough for 4 people, like I've just committed a crime. So like, if I don't eat enough food for 4 people, she's like, what's wrong with Rick? Is he okay? Why is he not eating? Yes. Do people eat duck? Yeah, we're gonna get duck next week actually, because that'll probably be our last chance. We're probably gonna get duck over the next week. But yeah, like Moe's parents eat duck salad sometimes, and you know, we eat duck. It's not as common as the other protein. You can get duck here. Yeah, absolutely. I like duck. But a lot of people can't handle how fatty and rich it is. But if you have a taste for duck, it's great. I love duck. Yeah, like I said, not everyone likes how fatty and rich it is. The only thing that bothers me about duck is the bones. Hey, like, dude, it's so bony. It's annoying. Fucking A, really? Like, really? Like, really, really? The Chinese like to cook duck. I mean, you may have heard of Peking duck. It's a very famous, yeah. Oh, bro! Oh, dude, I got so freaking lucky there. Man, that bubble is a pain in the neck, isn't it? It's such a pain in the neck. Oh, we made it out, everybody. We're out of here. We made it, everybody. We freaking did it. Not the smoothest run of Sonic I've ever had, but I've been just flapping my gums, so it's kind of my fault. Yeah, the end music in Sonic 1's pretty nice, eh? It is. Oh, jeez, okay, we did get him. Oh, I was gonna be like, that's not a waste of time, is it? Oh, no, that's no good. Yeah, you... Oh. I was gonna say, you gotta get that checked out, but it's easy for me to say, because the dentist is so freaking expensive, isn't it? That's so... Oh, my gosh. Damn, that's not good, mate. I'm sorry. Yeah, root canal. I know root canals are not cheap. Rick, how tall are you, and do you tower over most people in Thailand? Yeah, I mean, I'm a lot taller than most people here, but there's a surprisingly big amount of tall Thai guys these days. More so than before, at least that I noticed. Like, you know, that guy that works that we cooked our dinner, he's pretty tall. Yeah, he's about 6'4", isn't he? He's about my height. So there's a couple tall dudes over here these days. It's not as common, but there's a few tall fellas over here. Until I fixed my teeth in 2021, I used to have the worst teeth, and I used to get those. And I'm lucky I didn't die of sepsis. I probably deserved to with the lack of care I gave to my teeth, eh? So, yeah. What are we gonna do? We're gonna turn this off. And what did I say we're gonna do next? Oh, I forgot. All right, sorry about that. I didn't mean to turn that screen off yet. I've got to download Santino's game. Just hang tight for a second, guys. I'll be right with you. It's a Nintendo 64 game. It takes 2 seconds to download. So yeah, we're gonna do the primetime wrestling today, aren't we? So here we go. Primetime download. That. Did it download already? Yeah, it's downloading right now. I would love a Red Bull. No, I'd love a Red Bull, actually, baby. Thank you. It says about a 2-minute download time. Okay, now it's speeding up a little bit. It's weird. I don't know why it's downloading so slow for. Okay, now it's speeding up a little bit. It's only 30 megs. Why is it taking so much time to download? Okay, there it goes. There must have been a backlog or a queue of other games that were downloading. That's alright, it's done. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate that. So don't you go anywhere, guys. We lost like 5 people because they couldn't wait 2 seconds for me to load the next game. Well, you missed out then because this game that we're about to play is absolutely awesome. We are going to be doing WWF Primetime for Santino now, one of our many mods. Yeah, I'm 6'4". Tommy says I've had 3 bowls of ice cream today, yet I'm very active in hitting the gym to feel bad or not feel bad. If you have a triple chin, feel bad. If you don't have a triple chin, chances are you're probably burning off those calories. I mean, it's... Yeah. I mean, you're either a fatty or you're not, Tommy. You know? I mean, we don't... Yeah. Primetime Wrestling. Yeah, let's do the Primetime Wrestling arena. There we go. Primetime Wrestling. Santino, who are we doing? Who are we using today, by the way? Santino, who would you like to pick? Let's have a look at some of the characters on this roster, eh? There you go. You got Hulk. You got the Hulkster, Macho Man, Roddy Piper, Paul Orndorff, King Kong Bundy, John Studd. This really is 88, 89. I recognize this whole roster. Brutus Beefcake, Greg Valentine, Jim Duggan, Jake the Snake Roberts, Ricky Steamboat. Oh, Junkyard Dog. Alright, where's Junkyard Dog at? Looking for Junkyard Dog. There he is. Oh, Arthur and Seeker are in this too. Look at that. Wild Samoans are in this. Alright, Junkyard Dog. And then I'll just put Iron Sheik in there to start with. We'll have all the big guys run in later. Don Morocco and Adrian Adonis. There you go. So that's our start. And then all the big names will run in later on. There's a ROM hack of WrestleMania 2000. It is. Yes. Look who it is. It's Junkyard Dog. There you go, we got this. Alright, so I'll save here in case I get a cheap elimination early. Let's see how we go with Junkyard Dog today. Oh, dude, there you go, elimination already. Oh, big headbutt, let's go. There you go, we're double teaming with Iron Sheik while he says, fuck the Hulk Hogan. Well, don't forget, wasn't it around this time that they actually had, like, one of the WrestleManias in one of his buildings? If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Or a pay-per-view, at least. I'm confused. Anyway, the less we talk about political figureheads here, the better, probably. I can't believe Hogan's in already, everybody. Yes. Oh, that's right. It was two. That's right. It was 2 manias in a row, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, this is around the time. So yeah. That's right. Atlantic City, right? Yeah. Man, this is such a cool mod. I think this is one of my favorite rosters so far, Santino, eh? Like, I really like the Bad Blood roster too, but I think this is probably one of my favorite rosters so far. This is like super, super, super cool, bro. Oh, Hogan's gone! Hogan took a big paycheck and he was like, that does work for me, brother. Yeah, there we go. Dude, I can't believe it. We got rid of the Hulk Hogan. Oh, look, it's the Hitman. Dang, 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 dang. Touching the wang. I may have to reconnect. Do we have anyone on TikTok, guys? If we have anyone watching on TikTok right now, please let me know, because I might have to, like, disconnect and reconnect to TikTok again because of all the issues we're having right now over there. But so let me know, is anyone watching on TikTok right now? I do sometimes have a habit of saying bro a lot. I don't know. I mean, from everything that I see on his personal accounts, Hacksaw Jim Duggan kind of seems like the soul of the earth. He seems like a really nice human being, to be honest. He seems to just be enjoying life with his lovely, you know, because he's been really sick. He's had a bunch of different cancer diagnoses, I think. And so he's just treasuring every day with his wife. And, you know, I see him floating around on social media, and he just seems very happy and very, very kind. There we go. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, we might have to disconnect and reconnect to TikTok, everyone. So let me, sorry, my friends, to fuck everyone on TikTok over, but this is just becoming a real headache over on that side, eh? That's all right. So I'll reconnect to TikTok again, probably in about another 2 hours, and we'll try again. Oh, really? Oh, so you have met him. Yeah, nice. Yeah. But apparently his wrestling style before he went to WWE was a very aggressive one. And then apparently they watered him, Vince McMahon watered him down, apparently. There you go. Let's see if we can take care of Ultimate. Wow, look at that. Back headbutts. You really are a junkyard dog. FYY says Jim Powers, nobody talks about him. Classic. Yeah, I forgot about Jim Powers, to be honest. When I think of, like, classic jobbers, I think of, like, Coco Beware, Barry Horowitz, guys like that. Brooklyn Brawler, I mean, obviously, that's the obvious one that I didn't mention on purpose, because, yeah, of course, the Brooklyn Brawler, Steve Lombardi, of course. Oh, there you go, Arthur just got me. Mr. Fuji? Damn it, man. The Wild Samoans are giving me a bit of a hard time today. There you go. How do you like that one, dickhead? There you go. Oh, there's a double atomic drop. Look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, it's a hot rod. That looks a little bit more like Andrew McCartney, but that's all right. Oh, thank you, babe. Yeah, all good. Right, let's eliminate the fall. A hot rod not getting up, everybody. Who do I think will... Well, one of the people I would mess with the least... Everyone always talks about Haku, but one of the people I would mess with the least is probably Steve Blackman. Hey, I wouldn't fuck with Steve Blackman. I know he's not the biggest, but I would not... That guy is so tough, he even beat death. Like, that guy was on his deathbed for 2 years and then came back and started wrecking fools. Like, it doesn't get much tougher than that. Well, they do have, like, these mods for the current roster, but not on this end. Or, actually, they do have... They have, They do a lot of mods of, like, SmackDown Here Comes the Pain on different Patreons and stuff. I up until about 2019, 2020, I used to have a couple of them. I don't anymore. But I haven't had a modern roster hack yet of WrestleMania 2000 or No Mercy, but I think they're probably out there, you know? They're probably out there. Hey, going Davey Deathray, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Iron Torch says it's okay to have a bad day. Well, I appreciate that. I did have a really bad day earlier in the week, but since then, everything's been a lot better. Oh gosh, there we go. Yeah, good for him, hey? Good for him. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just sipping on some Red Bull. Oh, look, it's the model, Rick Martel. Good for you, Big Rick. Good for you. Who we got next? Oh, Mr. Cobb County, Georgia himself. There you go, get over that top rope, son. There he goes. Oh no. Big Boss Man was one of my childhood favorites. I kind of feel a bit dirty now. Oh, look at that! I don't know why there's pinfalls in this Rumble match, but let's just go with it. That's Coco Beware, but it looks more like Rocky Johnson. That's not Coco Beware, that's Rocky Johnson with an afro. Bro, what the hell? That's not Coco Beware. I mean, it's a Nintendo 64, to be fair. Oh, speaking of the devil, that's Rocky Johnson. You can't make this shit up. Bro, how's that for timing? You can't make that up. Bro. Wow, that was some comedy timing right there. Completely accidental. What's the chances of that happening? Like, oh my god, I had no idea he was coming in. Virgil. Well, that was a missed opportunity. That, you know what, the whole Virgil story arc kind of reminds me of the Alex Riley Miz story arc, eh? Because Alex Riley massively got over for 5 minutes, and then no bueno, right? Same with Virgil, man. Like, man, do you remember the amount of reactions Virgil will get when he finally got his revenge? Bro, like Virgil was like the #1 babyface for like 5 minutes, literally. Poor lonely Virgil, may he rest in peace. Yeah. So that's the problem, hey, so it's always been the way. A lot of people think it's just in recent times, but it's always happened. Sometimes you're good at, like, telling a good story, but then you don't know what to do after the story's finished, you know what I mean? Like even though Cody Rhodes will always be the face of the company, his best moments in the company are always going to be when he was chasing Romans. It just is what it is, you know what I mean? So sometimes, you know, writers don't know what to do after a great story. And it's always been that way. I don't know how many more people we got left in here, but we've seen some pretty big names today, hey? Who we got now? Oh, Ricky Steamboat, the dragon himself. Oh, there we go. This guy's been in the ring for too long. We need to get rid of this arsehole, eh? He's been in the ring way too long. Oh! Dude, I swear he's got like 9 lives, eh? Oh, busted. Busted. Yeah, we're done. You've had your little Cinderella story. We're done with you. Oh, gosh. That was the Iron Man of this Rumble. I don't even know if I remember Brian Blair, hey. And so, Tommy, you're asking the hard questions, but I'll answer it. Oh, yeah, I've done that many times. I've done that many times. More, you know what, Tommy? More times than I care to admit. More times than I care to admit. Killer Bees. Oh, right. Well, I vaguely remember the Killer Bees. Only a little bit. Yeah, no, It's like when you do one and someone comes in, you're like, please don't stink, please don't stink. Yeah, that's all good. Hey, man, keep the conversation flowing. I've got like 9 hours left. Gotta talk about something. But right now, I'm just incredibly impressed with this. This is one of my favorite Nintendo 64 wrestling mods I've played in a while. This roster is absolutely fantastic. It's so good. Very impressed with the roster in this one. We'll try Saturday night's main events. I'm looking forward to hearing the music in Saturday night's main event. Hopefully they included it. Oh, look who it is. One-man gang, everybody. One-man gang yelled at me when I was 19 at a wrestling show, by the way. I got nearly ringside seats at a wrestling, at an indie show in Brisbane. Oh no, I'm out! And I was being the tough guy yelling at one-man gang even though he could have just sat on me. Yeah, I tried to survive. I'm out. Oh, Cowboy Bob Orton. I guess we're going to win with Randy's dad, everybody. Or maybe that's not my character. Okay, it is. Yeah, it is. I've got the controls on now. You're not wrong, Chris. I'm graciously going to do this without complaining, sir. I mean, but that's a privilege, isn't it? It's a privilege. No, I didn't Mr. USA, Tony Atlas. That does kind of look like Tony Atlas, actually. They kind of got Tony Atlas right here. Don't forget, I'm the guy in the green pants now. Junkyard Dog got eliminated. Bro, we're ragdolling Tony Atlas right now, aren't we? Far out. Oh, alright, Tony Atlas getting his revenge. Yeah, Tony Atlas gone. Bye. You're a peculiar cat, aren't you, Tommy Steiner? And I've always noticed this about you. At the midnight hours, you always bring up the most random-ass conversations. But I tell you what, it's never ever freaking boring. It's never boring. You know, you would get along with one of my friends behind the scenes, like Tommy Starks. He's incredibly, like, random like you. I think if you hung out with my friend Tommy Starks, you two would be best friends, eh? You've had way too much sugar. Dude, I don't think Virgil getting up after that. Let's pin him. We're going to just pin in a Royal Rumble match today, everybody. Oh, Virgil's still going. But Virgil is the hero today we didn't know we needed, everybody. Bye, Virgil. The hero we didn't even know we need, but the hero we no longer got. Oh, it's Honky Tonk Man! I got long sideburns and my hair slicked back. I'm the Honky Tonk Man. Thank you very much. He's certainly up there, Double Y. He certainly is. There you go. We're just going to pole drive the jobber here. Come on, Bob Orton, get another elimination. Show your kid how it's done. Oh, so it's come down to Bob Orton and one-man gang. That's a pretty weak Rumble final too, isn't it? Akeem the African Dream and Bob Orton, everybody. All right. That's a weak-ass final too. Yeah, that was in the 2001 Royal Rumble. I saw that live. I actually got that pay-per-view and watched it live when it happened. That was so cool. I remember that moment. I thought the whole Drew Carey thing was pretty silly, though. If I'm going to tell you the truth, I thought the Drew Carey thing was a big waste of time. But Honky Tonk Man getting crushed was hilarious. Alright, Randy Orton's dad just cleaned house, man. I got as far as I could with Junkyard. Let's see how many eliminations I got with Junkyard Dog. I'm not even sure, actually. Anyway, that's cool anyway. Alright. Thank you, Santa. That was a great ROM hack. I'm looking forward to playing the other one for you next time. What we are going to do now is a Mario Brothers mod. I'm going to play another platforming game while I still have my faculties. And then we'll take it from there. Super Link Brothers, I think it is. No, that's not the one. I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's the one at all. I think this is the one I want. There you go, there's the other, this one, yes. What is a honky tonk man? I think that's pretty easy to answer anyway. A honky tonk is like a type of bar where like where you get like bands and beer flowing for a bunch of like hicks and hillbillies. So I know what a honky tonk bar is. So kind of keeping that in mind, he's a honky tonk bar man, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to put two and two together here. Am I off? Am I on the right track? Gotta climb up this sumbitch. There we go. Playing Link and Zelda, everybody. We'll see. I'll play this until I hate the game, but I beat it last time I played it. Yeah, I remember when Scotty, yeah, they played the music. Turn it up! That was back when he was already by himself, because I think Grandmaster Sexy already left or was injured. And then you heard the Scotty 2 Hottie music come on. Turn it up! And he just didn't want to go out there, eh? Dumbass still entered the ring. Turn it up! I think a honky tonk bar just plays like hick and hillbilly music as far as I know, but... Like, I would say, like, you've seen the movie Roadhouse. Like, the movie Roadhouse, I would call that a honky tonk. Or maybe that Florida bar in Porky's. That's probably a honky tonk. Probably. I mean, again, I'm pretty ignorant because I'm not from the United States, but that's what I would think a honky tonk is, but I don't. Oh, whoops. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, we need to get some health back. Oh, that's a big jump, and I can't make it because I'm not agile enough, everybody. Let's try again. That was no good. Oh, all we have to do is wait for this. Oh, okay, that's easy enough. I don't know why I didn't do that last time. Probably at the 8-hour mark, you might just be losing a little concentration. That's all good. 35 minutes, guys, and we'll be halfway through. Can you believe it? 35 minutes, halfway through. Feeling pretty good at the halfway mark, if I do say so myself, guys. Not feeling too bad. I'm kind of curious, Legends. I've got such a big lineup of games here, so I've got no shortage of things to do. But let me know if there's anything that anyone wants to see. If it fits in or I enjoy it, I might even consider it. We'll see. Oh, damn it. Oh! Ha ha! Derp. Dude, it's level 1-3. I'm already losing lives, bro. Come on. Get good, Rick. Get good. Dude, man. Fucking hell. I'm struggling today. Although that time was Tommy's fault. I was reading comments. So that was Tommy's fault that time. I blame you, Tom. Oh, NBA Jam. Gee, some basketball might not be a bad idea, eh? Like, even if it's just for 20 minutes. Yeah, we could probably do some basketball. Probably do some basketball. This one's not showcasing my skills or lack thereof. Yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's all sorted. I still remember who you like me. You always asked me to use the wizards on NBA Jam, didn't you, Tommy? Was it you that was always asking me to use the wizards? Dang. That's right, it was the bullets at the time, wasn't it? That's right. How do you feel that Seattle's getting... We were just talking about it before you came in, actually, Tommy. How do you feel Seattle's getting a team back? Please tell me if Seattle gets a team back, they're still going to be called the Supersonics. I don't know if they're allowed to be called the Supersonics or not, because they got bought out, didn't they? So I don't know if they'd be able to get the Supersonics name back. You may... Yeah, it's not bad. They should be able... Yeah, I don't know, because don't forget they got bought out as the Sonics, didn't they? So I don't know how hard or easy it would be to get the rights back for the name. Yes. I hope so. That's what I mean, I hope so. Bring back Sean Kemp, or maybe as a mascot or something. Maybe as a mascot. That's true, that did happen, hey. Yeah, the Bobcats weren't around for too long, were they? Were you guys around when you heard those rumors that Michael Jordan wanted to start with the Bobcats for like 2 games back when he was in his 50s? Did you guys ever hear those rumors? I don't know if there was any weight to them. I think it was around 2014 when all those rumors were going around that Jordan was going to play like 1 or 2 games with the Bobcats. Oh. Yeah, right. Yeah. It wasn't as a big deal like 30, 40 years ago for players to play in their mid-40s, but now with the way sports science is, like, what guys like LeBron are doing now is an absolute anomaly, hey? How many more years do you reckon LeBron's gonna play for, guys? There we go, we got it. I'm not the world's best player of this hack, but you know what, it's entertaining, I like it. One more time, my wonderful friends on Facebook, if you've been enjoying the stream today, we just ask you legends to please hit the thumbs up. That would be tremendous. I think I have to unpause it. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. There you go, Tommy. You had a whole conversation about basketball for about 20 minutes there. You did all right, mate. You did all right. Pretty good effort. Everyone kind of over that topic now. Jeez, man. Oh, there we go, we got it. I just had a Red Bull, so that should keep the yawns away for probably about... Oh, my ass cheeks are hurting. Oh, well, that's no good. You're gonna have to zap it in the microwave now. Probably gonna have to zap that one in the microwave now, babe. This is the extent of my enthralling late night conversation talking about my sore ass cheeks. Well, it is what it is. Fuck it, I don't need that. What's that, babe? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So, alright, that explains a lot. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck, how you going, Aussie Josh? Good to see you. Let's try again. How much? Yeah, right. See what they offer me when I, Oh, jeez, that was close. Holy shit, that was close. That was... Damn, we just Tarzan that. Hope you're going great, Aussie Josh. How's the family going today? Thank you for hanging out, bro. Jeez. Okay, well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, but don't worry about it if there's like a $20 difference though, babe, because I've still got to work up. I've got to still keep my platinum, don't forget. So, you know, it's worth to keep the platinum rather than worry about 20 bucks, you know. But it's true, but... Oh, I'm okay, babe. As I said, in about 20 minutes we'll be at the halfway mark. So that'll already be 8 hours. Everything's been pretty smooth. The company's been great. The only headaches I've had today have been on TikTok. TikTok always being TikTok. Yeah, they never change, exactly. Oh, there you go. Aussie Josh and young Sammy are stuffing their faces with snag sausages today. Hey, that sounds nice. I had a sausage and a pretzel today. Cheesy sausage and a pretzel, yes. Who got that for me? That's right, you did. Ah! Yeah, they roll out the red carpet now. Oh, there you go. We got some new menu for you. We're just sneaking in this Mario mod. I'm just working out what I'm going to do next. As I said, I was expecting today to be pretty long. I wasn't expecting today to be 16 hours, especially not so freaking quickly. And so, you know, when I prepare for these shows, I always have about a 10 hours short list of games. Like, fuck, now I have to think of 16 hours of the cunnies. That's all right. That's all good. It's all good. I like to be challenged, everyone. I like to be challenged. Can we just jump across? No, that won't let me do it that way. Alright, that's an interesting mechanic now that we can climb trees, isn't it? I'm not Link, I'm some George of the Jungle some-bish. There might be a warp zone up here, so I may just go to level 5. just because the top is safer. Why not go up the top if it's an option? So maybe I'll just go to level 5. There we go. It's the only warp zone I know of in this game. There we are. So what, level 5, that'll do. I'm trying to think of what platforming games I haven't played in a while. I would like to add one more platforming game in today's lineup somewhere. I'm trying to think what I feel like. I don't want to do something like Aladdin that I do all the time, for example. You know, having a small break from that. Just a small one. There we go. Oh. Well, that's a great suggestion. Only problem is I don't know how to play that game without dying every 2 seconds. Nothing wrong with the game itself. Problem is the guy streaming it would be the problem. I did actually, I'll tell you what though, Josh, I did download the version of Pitfall for PS2. I remember on Xbox Original, and it's also on PS2, I used to own Pitfall, the 3D version. That was a lot of freaking fun, and not that long either. I might put that on sometime. That's a little bit more accessible. It's kind of like an Indiana Jones, Nathan Drake style game, but a bit more beginner friendly. Pretty good, actually. Oh, dude, rack off, man. Oh, rack off, dude. This is definitely an interesting level, isn't it? An interesting level. Can we just stay up the top? Dude, or maybe we'll have a power up here somewhere? Nah. Of course not. That would be too convenient, wouldn't it? Oh, fuckers. Is there... Can we go down in this one? We can. Alright, let's swim away from danger. Dang, 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 big fat wang. Look at that, we're doing the moonwalk. There we go, we've got Big Link again. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. That's actually a really good idea. I haven't played that in a minute. That's actually a really, really good idea. That's a really good idea. Thank you, Chrissy Ogle. I think that's a perfect pick, actually. Been a good few weeks since we put that on, isn't it? Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. That's not a bad idea. Might do that after the next game. Oh, dude. There's this mechanic where you have to grab on the tree. I'm still getting used to it. They actually added trees. I don't remember climbing trees in Legend of Zelda. I mean, technically, like, Link lived in a big frickin' tree in Ocarina of Time, but, I don't remember climbing too many trees. I mean, okay, look, we did climb the Great Deku Tree, didn't we? Okay, maybe Link does climb trees sometime. Oh, crap. Damn, man, this is going to shit at the moment, isn't it? Get good, Rick! You have one job, Rick, and that's get good. Dang, 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 da, da, dang. Oh, it's been... Oh, fucking hey. I'm really struggling today. I make no excuses. I just lose focus for 1 second, then I end up falling in a ditch. No, it's been incredible, Joshy. It's been very good. As I said, this game is harder than the regular Super Mario Brothers, but it's certainly not like a Kaizo or anything. It's just a normal stage design. Yes. So it's certainly not Kaizo or anything. If Aussie Josh and Damo were in here after this game, I've got like a 15-minute surprise. I want to put a 15-minute surprise on for you guys. Yes. It's a surprise basically for anyone that appreciates Master System. It's a surprise. Oh crap. There we go, we got... Dude, I can't believe it! This sumbitch is inside frickin' Bowser's castle now. Game's already hard enough. Yes. Thank you, Link, but our Triforce is in another palace. Well, that's a bummer, isn't it? That's kind of a bummer. Oh, my stupid ass was looking for power-ups and then ended up dying looking for power-ups. Well, there it is. Okay, so I mean, I'll know for next time at least. Dang, dang, dang. Da-dang, dang, da-dang, dang, dang, da-dang. Oh, I'm just gonna jump on this fool. Yeah, get over here, son. There we go. We jumped on that fool. Oh, we should have another power up here now. Fantastic. There it is. I do play indie games. I do play a lot of things on Steam. And speaking of which, I did some research last night and found out they've done a bunch of updates to Retro Rewind. I was gonna try and prepare that for today's stream, but I ran out of time. But I know you guys love when I do simulator games, and it's been a minute. They just did an update to Retro Rewind that includes more products and an extra level cap. So I do have some new stuff to show you in Sluzzy Video. Yes. But yeah, I play indie games, absolutely. Not as much lately, but that's just because I haven't had anything that's jumped out at me. But you know, I love indie games very much. Vampire Survivors, Brotato, Retro Rewind, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yes. FYY says, no, I don't. The only one I like is Super Star Wars. I've tried Return of the Jedi and Empire. No bueno. Those games can suck a rubber duck, eh? Yes. Do I like Stardew Valley? Well, I do like Stardew Valley, but that's one of those games that if you're gonna stream something like that, then you kind of need to be a life sim streamer, because something like Stardew Valley is going to take a lot of hours, you know. I don't like to stick with a game more than usually 2 streams. You know, I'm a bit more casual, so I don't like to play games for more than 2 streams generally. There are exceptions to the rule, of course, but yeah, I like to be done after 2 streams at tops. Generally, when I play games on stream. Don't get me wrong, I'll go back on the rotation. Like, if we play Double Dragon, like 3 or 4 weeks, we might play it again. But I don't want to play like a certain game for too long. Tell you what, the people behind Harvest Moon really dropped the ball to let like a game like Stardew Valley take the market. Hey, I remember when I was young, like it was all about that Harvest Moon life. I still think like Harvest Moon Back to Nature on the PlayStation 1 is one of my favorite life sim games ever, eh? But then they just kept coming out with a bunch of mediocre Harvest Moon games, and yeah, the rest is history, eh? How am I supposed to get out of here? Fucking hell, bro, this is tough. How am I supposed to get out of this? Is what terrible enemy placement, eh? This is absolutely dreadful. Oh my gosh. That's some hokey shit right there, everybody. Oh boy. What a day. I really tried to get the extra power up there. What a day. What a freaking rough level this one is. Yeah. What a day. Jeez. I don't know how we did it, but we somehow despawned that guy. That was pretty lucky. Sometimes you gotta make your own luck. Thank you, Link. But the Triforce once again is in another palace. We're just not having too much luck with the old Triforce Aruni today, are we? This kind of looks like regular level 7 at the moment. We only got 2 lives left. Shit, we're in trouble, bro. So I know in the regular level 7 it's easy. Oh my gosh, bro. I wonder if there's a health item here. We'll look. I don't think there is, but I think we can go down that pipe though. I mean, that's something. We'll just wait for the old mate to come out. Oh, I wonder if the developers of this game just got lazy in the final 2 worlds. Because I'm pretty sure this is the same as regular level 7 now. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, see, it is. So that means the next level, if it's the same, is going to be an underwater level. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, every single level was different until level 7, and then it's like the developers were like, we'll just keep the final 2 levels as they were. It certainly seems that way. Yeah, that's some fucking lazy ROM hacking right there. Oh no, they added a couple extra enemies in this, alright. Oh dude, fuck off, bro. Really? Really? The only issue is when they jump and throw their hammers, so you gotta wait for them to finish their jump. They got a lot of reach with those. Oh, wow. No, I think I'm Cactus, guys. I think I'm done. This is my last life. I don't think there's much I can do in here without power-ups. This is kind of bullshit. Well, this has been an interesting ROM hack today. I didn't think I was going to fail it, but life happens sometimes. Alright. Oh, okay, so no, maybe that was a glitch, because look, he went over there this time. Yeah, dude, he was in the worst spot before. Okay, we just got an extra life too, so that's alright. That couldn't have come at a better time. Man, what an interesting hack. I don't have any regrets putting this on. I definitely feel challenged. Aesthetically, it could be a little bit more pleasing to the eye, but the level design's pretty good. No complaints there. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez! Fucking... Oh, why do I die right at the power-up? Why troll me like that? It was like right there. It was like right there. I nearly had it, you know? It was right frickety there. There we go. Alright, cool. Fuck off. Fuck off, you. Well, that's no good, is it? There's another one. Okay, so that's where we went wrong. Oh, dude. We're just gonna pass this bridge and then we're out of here. There it is. Alright, cool. Woo. Two minutes, guys, and we're at the halfway point, eh? I think we have to stick to the bottom on this one. So, I mean, so far, again, it just looks like regular level 7 so far. I'm sure they'll throw some Hammer Brothers out here from somewhere. Again, so far, this is just regular level 7. It's no different. Alright, let's see what surprises are awaiting at the end. Probably more enemies. No, this was just level 7-4. It was absolutely no different. Alright. Oh, dude, wow. Oh, gosh. Well, level 8-1's definitely different today. Is there any pipes we can go in? Oh, jeez. Let's do a big running jump there. Far out, this is a mess. Oh, boy. Where's me power-up? I didn't even get a power-up out of that, you dogs? Where's my power-up? You bunch of dogs. That's a long level. It just keeps going and going and going, everybody. It's still going. Alright, there it is. Oh my god. Oh. Is it going to load the next level? It looks like it's just kind of glitched out right now, doesn't it? Look at that. What is that nonsense? I tried to reload it in case it would... Well, you know what? That looks like it's probably about as far as I'm going to get. Due to no fault of my own, the game just decides to glitch out on me at the end of level 8-1. Look at that. Look at that nonsense. Technically, you could, like, hit the reset button and do the A and start trick. I don't want to put up with this shit anymore. This game's annoying. I'm going to have a bathroom break and I'll be back with the next game. I'll be right back, guys.
Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Pair on sending me some stars, it makes me happy. Yard, 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 go, go, jumbo, yard, yard, yeah, go.
Presenting sounds of the Sumbish.
My nuts, da, 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 da.
All your favorite Sumbish hits in one incredible collection.
1 points balls. Informer, super calcilistic, espialidocious, licky boom boom down.
Get sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a carny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, County, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on this stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do no, hang on. I'm going to save the surprise for Damo and Josh, and then we're going to, here we go. Here's a surprise, and then we're going to do Super Star Wars because that was a pretty good suggestion actually. So all right, so we got streamable. There we go. Look at this. You're gonna love this game. Look at this. So again, big thank you to Flood City for this, because we finally have a version of Hang On the Master System that includes the music and more arcade realistic graphics. This is a mod that was made just this year by a team of 3 people. And this is awesome. So we're going to play this for about 15 minutes. We're going to play this to failure. And then we're going to do Super Star Wars. So yeah, let's have some fun with this one. This is great. You know I love my beat the clock racing games. Yes. Yes. It's so good. Yeah, man. You got the music now. It's so good. It actually feels like Hang On. It looks so much better. Yeah, this is so good, I know. The music's so well done. Oh gosh, I nearly got that guy. I don't know I don't know if they made the difficulty harder in this or not. I have a feeling they did. Just a hunch. I don't know if they did, but I have a funny feeling they made this a little bit harder. But I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. We'll see how many loops we get done today anyway. Oh gosh, that was a close one, wasn't it? Dude, I love the color of the main player bike now. How good is that? It's, yeah. Damn, I can't believe this came out just, this year. How lucky was it that Flood City found this? Because I've been looking for a mod of this for, like, years. Damn, that was a bit clumsy, but that's okay. That's okay. It's always the way with these beat the clock racing games. You never lose to the track. You lose to the other cars on the track. It's always the way of these beat. It doesn't matter if it's Outrun, Rad Racer, Hang On. It's always the other bikes that are a pain in the neck. Other bikes, cars, whatever. Freaking horse and carriage for all I freaking care. Or... There you go. That was my clumsiness that time, ironically. But there we go. You might have to get him some 90s pop albums there, Aussie Josh. Might have to get him some 90s pop albums. Fucking hell, I'm really struggling on this checkpoint, eh? We still got plenty of time on the clock, but when we go through again for the second loop, it's going to be a lot harder. The frickin' bike's getting in the way. There we go, hopefully make it. It tells you how long you got left, how many miles you got left in the top left-hand corner too. We're almost there. I think we all just got straight away here now. Dang, dang, dang. Alright, there we go. So it just keeps getting harder and harder until you eventually run out of time. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got this time. Like, rival bikes become more aggressive too. I think at one point I got so good at this game when I was like 9 years old. I was 9, so you know, I don't have those cat-like reflexes anymore. But I think when I was like 9 years old at one point, I could it seemed like I could loop this forever back then, hey. Realistically, I probably got 5 loops in and then had enough, but yeah, man. Well, I was way better in this when I was young. Way better. Yeah, we gotta be a bit careful here. There we go. Oh, geez, that was cutting it close. We don't want to crash again this checkpoint for sure. That's better. Better checkpoint. I reckon we'll make it up to number 3, but I don't think we'll pass number 3 today. I think we'll make it up to number 3, but we won't pass number 3. August says this game's very old. Sorry, my games are too old for you, my brother. Like, I don't know how to respond to that. I mean, I do mainly play retro games, bro. I mean, that's the idea. A little bit too old for you, is it, my brother? I like the classics. Oh, damn. That's rough. Will I play Ocarina of Time? Maybe one day, but not anytime soon. Hey, you know what, August? I love having you in here. You're generally pretty good company. But, you know, if the games that I play are not to your liking, that's fine too. But I'm not going to ever bribe anyone to stay by trying to, you know, conform to them. You know, you either like what goes on their house or you don't. It's fine. Fucking hell, that's terrible. No, I just have to put my foot down there, that's all. I'm not letting anyone pressure me anymore. Like, seriously, you either like what I do or you don't. It's fine. I'll always try to do my best to accommodate everyone, of course. But I'm just putting my foot down there. Hey, bro. Yeah, I remember the ride-on-bike version. And there was so many different versions. You had Hang On, Super Hang On Junior. And then after those games, I remember, like, they came out with, I think Namco came out with, what was it, Suzuka 8 Hour. I remember at one point there was no pub or like, freaking pool hall or bowling alley that didn't have Suzuka 8 Hours. That was pretty popular for 5 minutes, eh? What are some other classics I hope get mods? Oh. Fuck, I mean, that's a really good question. You put me on the spot there. There's certainly some. Geez, that's a really good question. Forgive me if that's a little bit of a hard one to answer right now. I have been non-stop playing games for about 8 hours. Yeah, we're still going. Does this game have an ending? You basically play this game to failure. And so this is very, very old school in the sense that you're going for high scores. The good news for you if you don't like this game is it's nearly finished because I'm up to Circuit 3 and it's going to get really tough now. The Lenovo Go is a good purchase if you don't already have a Steam Deck. I do already have a Steam Deck. But I mean, I've had the Steam Deck for a couple years now, and eventually I will have to upgrade to a newer model for the technology eventually. So, I mean, I'll keep my eyes and ears open in the future. But I have a Steam Deck. I've had a Steam Deck for, what, 2.5 years? Love it. Definitely got my money's worth out of it. It's fantastic. What's on deck? Well, we're going to do Super Star Wars next. I would like, you know what? I would like them to do a frame rate hack for games like Top Gear and Outlander, but it's never going to happen. But if they could ever do a hack of like the racing games that I love on 16-bit consoles, like Super Monaco Grand Prix, Outlander, or something like Top Gear, like a frame rate hack, bro, I'd be so happy. So I mean, I'd love like frame rate hacks of 16-bit racing games. Yes. Yeah, dude, I mean, I can't see why that wouldn't be a possibility. If they did a Road Rash improvement, why not an Outlander improvement? I think the only problem is, like, Road Rash is way more popular than Outlander. And so the thought might be like, yeah, why bother? But you never know. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I got an answer for you, Josh. I finally got an answer. Yeah, Outlander improvement would be good. This looks like... So this is a regular hang-on or Master System, but... It's the Enhanced Edition. It's a brand new ROM hack improvement, this one, and it's fantastic. Man, I love it. I know this doesn't look like much, but less is more. I could lock myself up in a dark room and play this all night, eh? I'm not even joking. I love Beat the Clock racing games so much. Speaking of coast-to-coast Beat the Clock racing games, I found out that Need for Speed The Run on PC, which I own a copy of, now has a fan mod, which brings back leaderboards and multiplayer modding. So I'm actually thinking of downloading that as well. But I Beat the Clock and Coast to Coast racing games, bro. There's some of my favorites, eh? That's why I'm going to be doing the Saturn version of Radmobile later on tonight. Simon Miller says AEW is better right now. I can't really have an opinion, like, because I haven't really been watching AEW. But, I mean, I will say this, though. 3 hours of SmackDown for a long time was very mediocre. I think Raw's been okay overall. I most of the time come away watching Raw and being like, okay, that was alright. But I think 3 hours of SmackDown for a long time was very mediocre. So he might be right. He might be right. Hey, God, Mr. 63 Mafia, thank you for coming in. Yeah, it is a little bit. You never know. Maybe Tony Khan one day really will be genuine competition. He's not yet. But you never know. He might be in the future. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah, I got a little water. Thanks, babe. Dang, 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 da, dang. Dang, 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 da, dang, dang. Dude, I can't believe we just did 3 courses, everyone. The fact that Roman and Seth is not going on for the main event makes me think there's going to be shenanigans. If Roman Reigns and Seth opens a show, there'll be shenanigans. I'm telling you right now. And that's not going to have a clean finish. Do you have a hobby collecting world flags? Welcome to another episode of August Fun with Flags. Yes, I like Fun with Flags. Fun with Flags is great. Oh, dude, I fucked up. Sorry, guys. That could cost me royally, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Fun with Flags. Yeah, this one's a ROM hack, it is. Yeah, that was a bad start. We're going to have to do the rest of this pretty cleanly now. So we made it to course 4. So as I said, I'm going to save from here, and we're going to try and beat our score next time we play this. Oh, dude, are we going to make it? Oh, look at that. Not going to make it. Oh. So we made it to course 4 today. Hey, dude, I understand some of you guys don't like the really old school stuff, but I thought that was fun as shit. That was awesome. I thought that was fantastic. Well, what a great ROM hack. That is so good. That has just made the original... That's what it's all about. That's just made the original even better, man. It's so good. Yeah, that's unreal. Yeah, man. That's what it's all about. How you feeling, babe? I don't want you to feel forgotten about today, beautiful. You're gonna try to annoy me? You can annoy me all you want, if you like. I have no choice anyway. I have no choice.
Yeah, already 5 o'clock.
No, 4:30. That's Australian time on there. Yeah. Dang, dang, da 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 dang, 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 dong.
Ding dong ding.
Yes.
Dong dong.
Yeah, I like all that stuff too. Have I seen all the Star Wars movies? I most certainly have. I most certainly have. I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm a big Star Wars fanboy. I quite like Star Wars. I wouldn't call myself a fanboy, but I enjoy it. Well, I mean, that guy is around 80 years old, isn't he? So, I mean, he'd know a thing or two, I guess. We'll look at Elton John with his wisdom. Original trilogy can't be touched. I agree with that. What's my favorite? Well, I mean, I think when it comes to the second trilogy, I thought Episode 3 was absolutely fantastic. And then when it comes to the Disney era, Rogue One. I wouldn't even put any... I did think Episode 7 was alright, actually. I did think Episode 7 was alright, but they played it way safe. They played it really safe. But, no, when it comes to the Disney era, Rogue One for me. Well, what about you? I love it how well they incorporated all the cutscenes, I guess, if you want to call them that, for a 16-bit game. Like, this is pretty accurate. Actually, in my opinion, the NES did a great job too. Like, if you've ever played the NES version of this, they also did a great job on that one following Episode 4 as well. Alright, now we got some Jawa genocide, guys, don't worry. We're going to take out all of the Jawas and then be home for tea time, everybody. TT! DT! Ditties! Is that what they're saying? Ditties? No, I don't know. Ditty. Ditties. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah, on PlayStation 1, I played 3 Star Wars games. So I played The Phantom Menace. That was okay. I remember I really enjoyed and played a lot of Jedi Power Battles, but I've gone back and played Jedi Power Battles now, and I'm like, man, the game seemed like it was so much better back then. It hasn't held up really well, I don't think. But I really liked Jedi Power Battles back in the day. And then I also had that Star Wars Demolition game, which I think you can buy now on PS5. But I had that, yeah, Star Wars Demolition game, which was kind of like Twisted Metal, but with Star Wars, which is pretty interesting, actually. So, yeah. Yeah, that was, ooh. Titties. One more and then we're out of here. Let's go. Well, let's get out of here. Let's get to the Sandcrawler. Yeah, I did play that a little bit. I did Once Upon a Time. Last time I played that was probably over a decade ago, but I did dabble in that one a little bit, Santino. Yeah, I did dabble in that one a little bit. Did I ever try Pod? Yeah, I still got Pod Racer. I still have Pod Racer, yo. You know, I think the reason Pod Racer was popular when we were kids is because they bundled that for a while with Nintendo 64. Like if you were a PlayStation kid and you wanted to get like a Nintendo 64 later on in the life cycle, they did a big bundle with Star Wars Pod Racer. And so I think the reason a lot of people had Star Wars Pod Racer is because they probably got it in the Nintendo 64 bundle. But honestly, I don't think people like Pod Racer now as much as they did back then. I still think Pod Racer's a fun game. I think if I only had one criticism of Pod Racer, is that some of the environments, although beautiful, are a little bit lifeless because of the limitations of early 3D. So, like, you've got all these amazing levels to race in, but sometimes they can come across a little bit lifeless because it's early 3D. I think that would be my only criticism. You love Battlefront? I think you wouldn't be alone there. Did they have an arcade version of Pod Racer? Shit, I don't even remember that, hey. I didn't realize they had an arcade version. Not from memory. That's cool. Titties. I never really played the PlayStation 2 Battlefront games, but I did play a lot of Battlefront 1 with my friends on PlayStation 4 back in the day. That was a good time. That was a pretty good time. Back in the day, I enjoyed it. Titties. I don't mean to brag, but I'm looking forward to my girlfriend's lovely pad thai tonight, everybody. I don't mean to brag, but I'm gonna commence bragging now. It's gonna be like the perfect bowl of food to eat while I'm here, eh? I'm just waiting for that other travelator to come. There it is. Oh, there we go. Is that what they're even called? Little traveling platform, I guess. Yeah, because they still, I mean, you can still try Bounty Hunter for literally a couple bucks, because they're selling that on the PS5 still, aren't they? A lot of those PS2 era Star Wars games they re-released. Dude, I'm missing some of these jumps, forgive me. Platformers have never been my strong point, but I do them anyway, because I'm crazy like that. I do them anyway. So how long does it say I've got left on the clock? 7.5 hours? I don't even have the clock up in front of me right now. I've got too many freaking screens going on here. Eggs and beans cause so much gas. That's alright, you just have to find yourself a private room and then let it out, mate. Better out than in. If you have a Nintendo Switch, don't go to sleep on Star Wars Pinball. Star Wars Pinball's... If you're into pinball, Star Wars Pinball's pretty good. Hey, I'm not a big pinball guy, but I ended up getting the Star Wars Pinball collection back in 2019. I find that to be quite fun. If you're a pinball person. Yes. Don't worry, I'm not counting down the clock in the sense that, oh, I need to go, I want to go, fuck yous. No, I'm just trying to plan my schedule and see how much time I have left. Just planning out my schedule. That's just your body acting in its normal, natural way, sir. I love play. Yeah, it has been a hot minute too. I think less is what you don't need to have like a really overcomplicated board, just a fun board. Hey, like a lot of these video games that I play with all these like extra screens and elaborate areas, and it's just like, I mean, that's cool and everything, but just you know, just a fun game of pinball. It doesn't always have to be crazy. I like that the Star Wars boards don't overly complicate themselves. I think they're just two sections. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I like to use save states on this one. Because if you don't have the plasma gun at the end game, then it's pretty much impossible to beat, hey. I find if you don't have the plasma gun in this, at the end, you're in big freaking trouble, eh? Oh, look at that. We just found the hidden room. Oh, look at that. Secrets, everybody. Now we have the plasma gun, everybody. Now we got it. Look at that. I mean, I think there's more to it than hand-eye coordination, but I don't know how you... I mean, that's obviously the biggest part of it, hand-eye coordination, but I mean, there's... I don't know. There must be a certain strategy that you can incorporate to avoid... Well, what do you call that section under the flippers? Oh god, I'm sorry everybody. Coffee, coffee, cough, cougherton. TTs. TTs. Well, it sounds like they're saying. Can't help it, I'm just repeating the audio. Ujaba, ujaba, wop, 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 wop. The Jabba the, do you mean Jabba the Hutt or do you mean Gorlock the Destroyer? Maybe you mean Gorlock the Destroyer. If you know, you know. I used to have a couple Star Wars toys back in the day, but I played the hell out of them. If I knew they were going to be valuable and I could retire off them, I would have kept them in their boxes, but I didn't know any better at 3. That's no good. Luke Skywalker just got his ass burnt, everybody. That's no good. Now we have to do that again because the game wants to be a douche. Alright, let's do it again. Now there, the knockback was no joke. Dude, the knockback's no joke, eh? Oh, look at you, Mr. Knockback. Mr. Knockback over here. Alright. Well, we got R2 now. Go on YouTube and type in Gorlock the Destroyer, and then you'll know exactly who I'm referencing, by the way. It was, I'll just say this, it was a guest on the Whatever podcast back in the day. It's a lovely lady that said she was a 10 out of 10, but she looked like Jabba the Hutt, basically. Gorlock the Destroyer. It's like a 10-second clip. Check it out on YouTube. You'll know who I'm talking about. Then we can discuss. Oh. FYY says collectors nowadays don't even take them out of the box. They're an investment. If you've got something 20 years old that's mint in box, you better believe once it's 40 years old, it's going to be worth double, if not triple. And then you can sell them and make a little money. Why not? Yeah, well, we actually streamed Die Hard Arcade today. I do like Sega Saturn now. And we actually played, so far on Sega's, we technically did the arcade version, but it's the same. So Sega Saturn games that we played today was Die Hard Arcade and Sega Rally we've already done. We are going to play at least one more Sega Saturn game today. I'm probably going to do Gale Racer and Virtua Cop today, I think. I want to give Virtua Cop one more try, actually. Uh-huh. Yeah, I like Die Hard Arcade. We played through that today. I remember the first time I saw the Die Hard Arcade in the arcade in the mid-90s. I put in like $1 coin and lasted about 30 seconds, eh? That was outside of Crazy Taxi. The last time I put a coin in an arcade machine from memory was either... Actually, I remember 4 of the last 5 games I played before I stopped going to the arcade. I remember I played some, obviously Daytona, duh. But I remember playing some Star Wars Trilogy, the arcade game. That was a very good 90s arcade game. I remember playing a lot of Star Wars Trilogy. I played Le Mans 24 Hours. That was a fun racing game. I played Die Hard Arcade. But I put all my money in the late 90s in Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi or Daytona. I'm not gonna... Actually, you know what? I did put a fair bit of money in Advanced Circuit of Daytona as well. But I probably played Crazy Taxi more than anything. And then I got a Dreamcast and then had no reason to go to the arcade anymore. Well, once I had a Dreamcast and had Royal Rumble, freaking Bass Fishing, House of the Dead 2, and Crazy Taxi, well, I didn't freaking need to go to the arcade anymore. I had them all at home. He lasted 30 seconds. That's what he said. Well, yes. It is what I said. No takesy backsies, sir. No takesy backsies. Yeah, no takesy backsies. Lucky I have a save here, because that was a freaking cunny of an enemy, wasn't it? Oh, bro. Like, come on, G. There we go. We got that. There we go. I do remember Carnival. Unfortunately, I don't have a working ROM of that. I do know people have... Yeah, I do remember it. Never really dabbled it myself, but I know it was quite popular for 5 minutes. I mainly played House of the Dead myself. Oh, there he is. Well, fuck yeah, you just came in, Nigel, so guess what? We're playing your game next if you don't go anywhere. I was waiting for you to come back. Look at that, Nigel. Look at you. Look at you. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I'm glad. How was your sleep? Yes, Gale Racer, sir. It's not as good as the arcade one, but it's still fun. It's still quite solid. Well, how do I get across there then, you dog? Well, what am I missing? Maybe I have to go down here, maybe? Well, what am I missing down here? Is there supposed to be a platform or something that I'm missing? How do I get across there? How do I get across there? What's happened? Or am I running the wrong way? Maybe I need to go back this way. Did I go... Dude, hang on. I'm so freaking confused, eh? No, that's the way we came, isn't it? Is there a secret dub? Nah, man, you've seen me play this multiple times. Nah, this is going backwards now. Oh, the game glitched out. Yeah, because okay, I know what happened. So, when we passed that last section, I was thinking, I'm pretty sure Ben Kenobi was supposed to be there. And he wasn't. So what happened was that last section glitched out, and we just did the whole level all over again. Yeah, dude, that glitched out like a motherfucker. That's never happened. I was thinking, where's Ben Kenobi? Yeah, alright. Hey, lucky we went back and fucking checked, eh? That's the first time I've ever had a glitch in this game. Yeah, Glitch Gremlin got us. That's the second time the Glitch Gremlin's got me in 2 hours, bro. I've been Danhausen tonight. Yeah. Yeah. So Nigel says Obi-Wan must have taken the high ground. It's too late for you, Annie. I took the high ground. Hey, it's not really that weird if you think about it, Chrissy Ogle. These games were not packed with You didn't get DLC back in the day, right? So once a game was developed and it was tested adequately enough, it was boxed and put on the shelf. If they found bugs later on, too bad. They were for us to enjoy. This is before DLC. Yes. Aha. Oh, sorry, excuse me. We got THC, TLC, and ST. What's wrong with you, Josh? What's wrong with you? Bang, bang, bing, bang, wang. Dang, da, dang. Oh, I'm sure that's exactly what you meant, Aussie Josh. I'm sure that's exactly what you meant. Yep. Oh, yeah. These things got a lot of good points, eh? I literally can play this boss one-handed. All I've got to do is hold on to the shoot and the jump button, and that's how you beat this boss, eh? You hold on to the shoot and the jump button. I don't have to do anything else. Well, what's incredible is with this game, it takes a lot of skill to do like the platforming and everything. But when it comes to the bosses, you either have to cheese them or just get lucky. Like there's just the bosses in this don't really take any real skill, to be honest. But yes. The levels themselves are a fair challenge. Alright, so what I will do, my homies... Actually, no, I'll do it after. Cantina boss can end your run. Oh, he's a headache. But that's not even my least favorite boss. My least favorite boss is the security ship in the hangar. My least favorite boss is the security ship in the hangar. That level itself is like escape Tatooine to go to the hangar. That for me, that's the most tedious level in the game, but personally. How you going, Nighthawk? Good to see you back. Thank you for coming in. Dude, I was gonna say, I can't find any Jawas here now. We have to shoot 15 of the fuckers before we move on. Dang, dang, da dang, 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 da dang, dang. How you going, Ronald? Great to see you back. Yeah, Shadow of the Beast was something else back in the day. I remember they used to promote the hell out of Shadow of the Beast and Master System. And I remember the commercials were so unique. Because I remember on the commercials, they were plugging the Shadow of the Beast game on Sega Master System. And then I remember in the commercials, they said, don't bother ringing up Sega Hotline because even they can't conquer Shadow of the Beast. So, but you know, now that I look back in hindsight, was the reason that Sega Hotline couldn't beat Shadow of the Beast because the game was so hard, or because it was poorly designed, it was impossible? I'm not sure. Don't contact Sega Hotline, even they can't beat Shadow of the Beast. Still remember that commercial. Might be paraphrasing it a little bit, but I still remember the commercial. I don't know if Josh and Damo remember it. Yeah. I don't know which one was the better one to play. I did play Shadow of the Beast 2 on Amiga. That was alright. I didn't mind the second one. I mean, I sucked, but I mean, it was a fun, gory platforming game. Yeah. Yeah, I remember, like, I'm wondering, that's actually a really good question now that I think of it. Now that we're going into the midnight hour and we're going into, like, the late night drive podcasts, that's a good topic of conversation for a little bit. Well, what do you reckon is a game from your youth that had a lot of hype, either with your friends on commercials, that you thought was incredibly overrated? And now, when we're talking Sega Genesis, I feel like, now some people will fight me to the end to earth of this, but I remember Shadow of the Beast had a really big ad campaign. Very overrated. I remember Toe Jam and Earl had a very big ad campaign. I personally don't get that game, although people in here will defend it to the ends of the earth, and they know how to play it, so that's fine. But, yeah, man. And you can even pick, like, by year or by, like, decade and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, overhyped, overrated video games. So, some of them, for me, would include Conker's Bad Fur Day, Toe Jam and Earl, Shadow of the Beast. They're just some of the ones for me. Rise of the Robots. Dude, that game sucks. But did that really get a lot of hype, though? I don't know if that got a lot of hype or not, but that game's one of the worst games of all time. Like, Rise of the Robots is literally on every top 20 worst games ever list. That game sucks. But I don't even know if that got hype, but I don't like Rista either. Again, I'm not sure about Rista in the sense that, yeah, that game's kind of overrated, but I don't know if that was massively hyped. I'm not a big fan of Rista. And so Damo confirmed as well that Rise of the Robots got a bit of hype and it's a broken mess. Yeah, that's one of the worst games ever. That game sucks. Yeah, Aussie Josh says they had a multi-million-dollar marketing campaign for it. So Brian May from Queen did the music and hyped it as well. So you actually got a musician. They actually got a Clay Fighters. I don't think so. You know what? I quite like Clay Fighters on Super Nintendo. I remember, like, it was so hard to rent Street Fighter 2 back in the day because all the copies would be unavailable. And so I wanted, like, some tournament fighter to scratch that itch. And so the alternative was, like, Clay Fighter, because Clay Fighter was always on the shelf. And you know, Clay Fighter is kind of generic. But it's a totally adequate fighting game, but however, I don't know if Clay Fighter got a lot of hype. I know Clay Fighter 64 did, because I think Clay Fighter 64 had the special Blockbuster edition, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not really talking about modern games right now, because if you're talking about modern games, you could literally talk about dozens of them, hey. because modern games now are just like promoted all over the internet, and so it'd be too hard. Because I mean, yeah, Snow Day sucked. I bought Snow Day on day one, and I wish I got a refund day. I liked it at first, because this is where it tricks you. Like the first 2 hours you play Snow Day, you're like, man, this is a cool shooter. And then it's like once you've played it for 2 hours, you've seen everything. But I'm talking more retro games, so let's just say before 2005. Let's say before 2005. What else did I have that was overhyped? It's without a doubt the worst South Park game. I mean, if you're talking about the modern ones, you're probably right. I mean, you're 100% right if you're talking about the modern ones. But you didn't see the trash we got in the PlayStation 1 era. This boss will sneak up on you if you let it. Oh, we got him. Oh, thank you like that, dude. Man, I'm doing okay today. I mean, I'm not playing this on a high difficulty. I'd never be able to beat this on hard difficulty, bro. Superman 64. I don't know how many commercials they did for Superman 64, but we have a department store in Australia called the Myer Centre, and I remember growing up on the Gold Coast. They had Superman 64 on display in the Myer Centre. And the Myer Centre were actually doing kids and parents a service. Because, you know, obviously, usually these, like, department stores promo their games because they want to show you what to buy. But Superman 64 was so bad, they showed the kids and parents to not buy it. No, I think Smash TV's a very good game, just a hard game. I think Smash TV's a good game, just one that's probably... it's a bit above my weight grade. I'm not, yeah, it's a bit above my weight grade. Yeah. Home Alone on Super Nintendo. Anything Home Alone is going to be overhyped just simply based on the fact that it's like one of the best movies for kids ever, and all the games that came out for it sucked. So I would put a lot more movie-based games than just Home Alone, but there's yeah, that's certainly. Yeah, because I remember Sony did promote Independence Day on PlayStation 1 a bit, and it was like a 1-star game. You're right, that actually did get a little promo. But yeah, because I think, yeah, only a year after PlayStation 1 came out, it only just made its way to Australia, really. And I remember they were promoting that in '96. Yeah, Independence Day sucked. If that was on more demo disc, people probably wouldn't have bought it. You were a stupid head if you put your game on a PlayStation demo disc back in the day and it wasn't even any good. That was the beauty about demo discs. Most of the games I played on the PlayStation 1 demo discs were really freaking sweet. Because you'd have to be a knob to put a shitty game on a demo disc, wouldn't you? Yeah, Jurassic Park on Super Nintendo was pretty shithouse. So it was, yeah, that was pretty shithouse. If you wanted to play Jurassic Park games, I think Sega Genesis was the way to go. Actually, you know what game was also overhyped? Even though I loved it? The original Turtles game on NES. And Battletoads, obviously, as well. I mean, some people defend Battletoads the end of the earth, but Battletoads was massively overhyped. That Battletoads definitely has to be in the conversation, too. Twin Cobra? You don't like Twin Cobra? FYY says this level's too long. Yeah, it's a cunny. I told you, this is my least favorite level in the game. By far, it's my least favorite level in the game. Not even close. I hate it. Oh, dude, just jump over that sumbitch. I played Battletoads for Lexi the other day, and I got up to that snake level, and I'm like, thank you, Lexi, that's enough. I was done. I was so freaking done. That's the furthest I've been in ages, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to quit this game while we're still friends. So... Actually, you know what are some other overhyped games? These early 3D games. And I'm not saying they were bad, I'm just saying they were overhyped. So, you know, games like Magic Carpet and Myst and all that kind of stuff back in the day. Maybe not so much Myst, but I remember they used to hype the fuck out of Magic Carpet, hey. Because really, I felt Magic Carpet was just like a tech demo to show what modern gaming on PC could do. And I remember they always, I remember we had a TV show in Australia called Neighbours, and I remember they always had the computer on in the background playing Magic Carpet. So I was wondering if they had some kind of sponsorship deal or something, because they always play Magic Carpet on Neighbours. Vanguard. I don't remember Vanguard, actually. Sorry, Chrissy Bor. I didn't mean to get back to you late. I don't remember Vanguard. New Ghostbusters 2. That game was... Don't say that to Captain BS, because Captain BS is a long play of that on one coin only, and he'll defend that to the ends of the earth. But I think that game sucks too. Yes. You know what I'm tempted to load up now for Moe? The TIE Fighter scene from Blue Harvest on my phone. Every time I get up to this section, it reminds me of Blue Harvest. Hey, God, Colt, good to see you, Nick. Thank you for coming in. Big shout out to Colt Classic Gaming in here, guys. Check him out over on the Twitch side. Good to see you, dude. I don't understand the love for Earthbound either. That's an interesting choice because Earthbound is like not overhyped by marketing, but I think Earthbound is overhyped by fans. What's up, baby? Do you have something? Oh, I like that. What you got? any of the NES Star Wars games. I like New Hope on NES. I used to rent that out all the time. Oh, we got chocolate cake!
That's sugar.
We got chocolate cake, everyone. I'm working 16 hours today. I'm allowed to be a fat fuck.
Yes.
Chocolate cake!
If I'm not gonna do only
She's giving me rules on fuck. What's that? What's that? Alright. She's making it all nice and pretty, everybody. Oh. What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your weekend, Nick? Has it been a good one? Dang, 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 dang. It does. Alright, we got 7-Eleven mud cake here, everybody. Well, I mean, they want to see you too, babe. You have to do the taste test. It's food. Yes. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Show everyone what we got. Come, put it in the camera.
You see? Happy.
Okay. Alright, let's try it. So it's like a... Well, it's a bit hard. It was cream in the middle too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, look at this. Oh, what's that? Oh, you didn't give to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I would try first.
Ladies first, I guess. Ladies first, I guess. It's all gone, guys.
Actually. I think not smooth like the one we get, but it's good.
It's not the smoothest cake we've ever had, but I really like the flavor of the chocolate. Yeah. It's rich.
Yeah.
Like, it's a really, how can I explain it? The chocolate's like a really rich mud cake chocolate. So they nailed the flavor. It could just be, I hate this word, but it could just be a little bit more moist.
Yeah.
Yes. It's the most hated word in Australia, but, I mean, it's accurate here. Yes. Oh. I will tell you what the most overhyped product of the late 80s was. The Power Glove. The ad campaign they did for the Power Glove in Australia was absolutely nuts. They constantly, like, promoted the Power Glove and all the games that were supposedly compatible for the Power Glove. And they only ever brought out one first-party game for it, eh? Which ironically released after it was discontinued. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry, Nick, sometimes you have to listen to your body. Are you streaming tonight? Oh, God. Sorry. Yeah, the powder went in my throat. Yeah. I only knew one friend in the neighborhood that had the Power Glove. And, hang on, what? Yes.
I'm waiting for you to talk back.
Thank you, babe. Yeah, there was this rich kid in the neighborhood called Bo, and he had more NES accessories than anybody I knew. And we used to play games at his house, and he had the Power Glove as well as pretty much every other game made on NES ever. But the Power Glove was the only thing that never got used. I only ever saw it in the corner of his room collecting dust, and we never used it once.
It's a cake.
Ah. You make sure you enjoy too. I'm just feeling like a fat fuck right now. Okay. I'm such a piggy. Yeah, it is, but no regrets. You don't, yeah. Yeah. It's quite delicious. I mean, I'd probably give that a 6.5 or a 7. It's a pass. It's not like wow. Exactly. The dollar cake. Doing an aeroplane one. Come lit, yeah. Oh, before you cook dinner, just get another one. Yeah, all good. I've got a little sip here. Can't get up there. Don't you know white solos can't jump, everybody? Oh, dude, I missed that. Really? That's annoying. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, Nick. Here I am stuffing my face, not listening. Nick says, what time is it for you? Oh, it's currently 5:15 in the afternoon. So it's 5:15 in the afternoon, and I'll be here until 12 my time. Yes, 12 my time is when we finish. So, you know, it's funny that you mentioned Rob the Robot, because I didn't know of Nintendo's existence until 1988 in Australia when my auntie got one. And by the time I got a Nintendo in 1989, I think in Australia at least, Rob the Robot already got discontinued. So I used to see all the advertisements for Rob the Robot, and then I'd be very, very lucky at that point to ever see him for sale anywhere. I think Han Solo just means bro before hoes, bro. I think that's all it means. I think all that Han Solo means is bros before hoes. I don't think it matters that he lives with a Wookiee. I think that's the point. You know, he's been listening to Jason Derulo. Yes. Yeah, I think he's just been listening to Jason Derulo. Jason Derulo! Imagine being so cool that you get to say your own name before one of your hits, eh? Although at least Pitbull was Mr. Worldwide. Yes. Is Chewie a colleague, a friend, or a pet? Can I tell you the truth? I think he wears all three hats. Sorry, guys. Excuse me just for 1 second here. If I'm going to tell you the truth, I think he wears all three hats. I think he wears all three hats. Yeah, she laying there all seductively about to kiss her brother, everybody. But that was an interesting topic, the most overrated products in retro gaming. Or games. You got enough change, babe? I stand by this Han as a pet. Search your village. You know, oh, you think Han's actually the pet? Well, if you think about it, if the Wookiee and Han Solo get into a fight, Han's gonna be dead. So based on that logic, Han is the Wookiee's owner. I mean, sorry, no, the Wookiee is Han's owner. Excuse me. Thank you, babe. There we go. She getting pad thai pork, everybody. Almost out of here. Good. Nigel, we're probably about 10 minutes away from your game, legend. Oh, I've got plenty of games on the lineup today. We have Pepsi. Alright. Yeah, we can share it. Yeah, we can. Yeah, thank you. Oh, it's okay for a noob. Well, I bet you anything Ron Jeremy did a movie called that. I wouldn't be surprised. I bet you anything Ron Jeremy or Gemma Jameson did that movie. Does that even exist? Yeah, 500 meters up the road, there's a nice Thai gentleman that serves like pork from like a little box outside his house. And a really nice guy. So we just go there to get the pork. It's like 500 meters up the road. She just zips up in the bike. And then there's like a little stall out the front of his house, and he gets a fresh pig carcass and he chops it up. And he gives you fresh pork any afternoon you want it. Yes. That's how they do things here in the village. It's a little bit different. Sometimes they drive around and sell it from the back of the truck too. Jabba the... Well, that's more like Gorlock the Destroyer. As I said, go on YouTube, type in Gorlock the Destroyer, and then we can discuss. Whoa, 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 whoa. Red 5 standing by. Red leader. Ah, crap. Damn it, I really screwed that. This is a hard level. This is actually probably the second hardest level in the game, if not the hardest, actually. Yeah, I have to do this one again. That was dreadful. This is a dreadful level. I'm not getting any shots on anything right now. Well, I mean, when you're about to get shot, you don't really see it coming, do you, to be fair? Everything probably was fine from the front. To be fair, everything probably was fine from there. Dude, I don't think we're going to get out of here with this much health, eh? Unfortunately. Well, look, we'll humor everybody. Let's try. We're gonna shoot 7 TIE fighters to pass. There's 6 TIE fighters. Maybe we can do it. It's a long shot, but maybe we can do it. Alright, you know what? Maybe we can pass this. Yeah, alright, one more TIE fighter and we're in the trench. Dude, how do I... There we go. Yeah, that was... So pretty much all I do in here is shoot the bullets. If I focus less on the enemies and more on the bullets, I usually find I'm more likely to pass without a hitch, really. And plus, usually the enemies get caught in the crossfire anyway, so it's a win-win. Dang, dang, da dang, dang, da dang, dang, da dang.
Stay on target.
I think Vader's about to drop out of the sky, everybody. I'm surprised Vader's taken so long to turn up. There he is.
Stay on target.
Oh, there we go.
Use the force, Luke.
We all need a hashtag justice for Chewie. Where's his medal? Where's his medal? Yes, justice for Chewie. Yeah, justice for Chewie. Where's his medal? Yes. Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. Yeah, poor Chewie didn't get a medal because he's a no-good dog man, apparently. I don't make the rules. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just double-check everything here. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, we're going to load up the next game. What I'm going to quickly do, guys, is I'll go here, and I'll try to connect up to TikTok one more time. I've been more patient than that platform deserves today. But, yeah. There we go. I will try one more time. So I'm just going to... All I have to do is post a quick key in here. And then reconnect. It's just such a headache, hey? Like, just constantly getting in trouble for, like, breathing, basically, over there. And now it is their fault because you watch me here every single day on like YouTube and Kick when I was on there and Twitch, and I never get reprimanded for anything. So it's the problem. The problem's them. But all right, there we go. So I'm loading up the next game now. We're back on TikTok one more time. Now we're gonna load up Gale Racer on Sega Saturn, everybody. This is Radmobile, but this is the Japanese release. It's a little bit different, and it takes a minute to get used to, like, probably visually, but I really enjoy the game. I enjoy it. It's not as good as the arcade original, but I did a whole race and I found it to be quite fun the other day. So, alright, here we go. We're going to load this bad boy. Yes. Well, Barry Gibb, God bless him, and Chewie share the same love for long locks. You know, Barry Gibb might just be Chewbacca after a shave. That's hey, you going, Rissa? Good to see you back. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to miss you there. Welcome back in. All right, let's do a speed race. So the only real issue I have with this game, Nigel, is its draw distance and its 3-second recess in between levels. But I started to get used to that and enjoy it. So the draw distance between cars is a little bit annoying, but outside of that, I quite enjoy this. Yes. You really don't have like a lot of reaction time before the cars come. So that is a little bit of an issue, but you get used to it. Oh, there we go. I might just turn the volume down a little bit so you can hear me. There you go. Oh. What's really cool is the more times you play this game, the more hanging ornaments you unlock. So, you obviously we're starting with Sonic hanging off the windshield, right? Well, sorry, off the rear view or whatever, but you can also unlock other Sega mascots, which is, I mean, it's silly, but, I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh, damn. Jesus, more short sight. Yeah, it's the draw distance is a bit rough, but you do get used to it. I mean, I played a whole race the other day and I was fine, but it is a bit rough. Apparently they could have, a lot of people complain because apparently they could have done so much better with this. But this was a Japanese only release, and it came out in 1990, late 94 or early 94. I think it came out in late 94 actually, because I think they were rushing this out to try and make the Sega Saturn's release in Japan, and so they rushed it. And so I think that's where the complaints come in, because they released it a little bit undercooked. But I still find it to be quite fun. Also, compared to the arcade version, there's a little understeer in this one as well. And so there we go. We just did the West Coast area. So we're unlocking the next checkpoint of races. Hey, go on, Fig Leaf. This is not Beat or Eat It. We're doing Survival Saturday, mate. You can see how much I'm doing a 16-hour stream today. You haven't seen the whole thing on TikTok because I've had a few problems on TikTok today, but I've done a 16-hour stream today, or doing a 16-hour stream. The timer is the amount of time I got left on the clock for today. There we go. Oh, Salt Lake City. There we go. We're in Utah, everybody. You know what? If Sonic had time to stop, he could find himself a wife or two while he's here. Bro, it's hard enough for people to find one decent relationship. How the hell do people have 8 wives there, bro? How the hell does that even work? It's a little bit of a tricky checkpoint, this one, but it's okay. Oh. There we go, out of there. Hey, going proper music, good to see you. This is my least favorite level in the game, and the one that I'm worried that I won't. Fuck! That's an annoying thing because I didn't drive off. I hit the truck and I got knocked off. Now I don't know if we're going to be able to pass this one because this is my worst level in the game, and it's early on. Because you've got no protection at the side of the cliff face here. And so that was annoying because I didn't drive off, I got knocked off. Fuck these trucks, bro, eh? Yeah, I'm trying to keep this car on the road, man. It's tough. It's alright, if I don't crash again, we might just make it. Maybe. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what happened that time. Well, I'm in strife now. That might not even be a pass. Dude, wow, I failed. Game over. Fuck me, really? Continue the run. Jeez, this is the first time I've had to continue this. Damn, that sucks. Dude, it's a pain. Yeah. Fucking hell, again! Dude, how are you supposed to pass that truck, the fucking dog? Just drive through it, apparently. Alright, that'll work. That'll work, just drive through the cunt. Excuse me, that's terrible language. That's just how us Aussies talk. Oh my god. Don't think TikTok gonna like that language today. Oh. Right. Only just made that too, you know. Man, that was rough. That was rough. That was really rough. Really rough. Alright. Yeah, well, that's the hardest level done. At least we don't have any more, like, cliff faces to worry about. Always the way, though, isn't it? You do a lot better when you're by yourself. It's always the way. At least they give you 3 credits. I mean, that's fair enough, I think. 3 credits is more than fair. Well, looks of it, I think it's 3. Ran out of time again? Well, you know what the worst thing about that is? I didn't even feel like I was going that slow. I didn't even feel like I was going that slow. Proper Music says when GTA comes out, you're going to stream it. That's a day one game for me, and I'm doing a dedicated morning stream for it as well. GTA 6 is going to be such a big game. And so, like, the first couple days when it comes out, I'll be streaming it on the regular stream. And then after that, I'll be doing a dedicated morning stream for it. So that's what's going to happen. Yeah, that's what's going to happen there. Yes. There you go, that was way better. You guarantee my viewers will be, well, hey man, I gotta do something, eh? Gotta do something, bro. Hey, you know what? I might be a flash in the pan for 2 seconds, get all the views, bro. Get all the internet's views. You never know. The back half of this, it is pretty wild for releases, man. Just good games coming out in general across the board. I mean, supposedly, I mean, you never know until they drop, right? But I'm pretty excited for some stuff coming out. See what happens when they actually drop. Well, the hype is real. Gosh. Well, I don't know how I was supposed to park like a 3-wide lane of trucks. Maybe that was just a little bit of an unlucky spawn, I don't know. But did you see that? That was like a lane of 3 trucks, 3 wide. That was a bit how you're going, wasn't it? That was like some rad racer levels of bullshit there, guys. Am I going to get the new Onimusha? Right now, to be honest, the answer is no. But my interest could, I don't know, look, you know what? Maybe. Right now, my answer is no, but I could be made a believer. Oh, boy. Oh, look at that sumbitch trying to block me off. What's the colour of a 2-cent piece? Dirty copper. Dang, 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 dang. Get away from me, you pigs. That's a nice, easy one, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I clicked off the wrong screen. Oh, a little. I'd be lying if I said I finished it, but I've got it on the PlayStation 4, what, the remaster or re-release or whatever it is. I do own it. Oh gosh, there you go. Damn, there's a lot. Dude, again, I'm just stuck in traffic, eh? Apparently St. Louis has got really bad traffic according to this game. It looks tough at night. It's just a lot of traffic. The dark visuals don't really make too much of a difference, but there's a lot of cars and they're getting in the way. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only unlockables in this game, which is a bit of a disappointment, but yeah. Oh, look at that. Toot, toot. Toot, toot. Look at that. Toot, toot. Toot, toot. Yeah, I think it's a bad omen staying on the train tracks. I probably could, but I would have been bound to go head on with the train eventually. I don't trust it. I was like, yeah, it wouldn't have been worth staying on there, I don't think. Maybe one day. Oh, jeez. Oncoming traffic. Oh, that's all right. Oh. It's getting a little bit trickier now. You got to hold the high speed as long as you can, though, because this is the last checkpoint. I don't want to use another continue yet. We're going to keep it pedal to the metal for as long as we can. You know what's really funny? There's a beach and to our right. I don't remember Chicago having a beach. What am I missing? According to this game, Chicago has a beach. Is there some kind of man-made beach in Chicago that I don't know about? Since when does Chicago have a fuckity beach? According to this game, Chicago has a beach. The Japanese, God bless them, should have brushed up on their geography, I think. Unless I'm missing something. What's that, babe? Oh, yes. Okay, baby. Not too hot today, is it? Don't want you sweating bullets in the kitchen. How you going, Alistair? Great to see you. V Gross is in here too. Thanks for hanging out. I think we only have one more circuit of four tracks after this. So you can see we're heading towards the East Coast now. Hopefully we strategically use that credit in the last batch of levels. I just love coast-to-coast racing games. I know the draw distance in this one could totally be massively improved. I still like it though. I don't think we're going to make the checkpoint today, unfortunately. But I'll hold it pedal to the metal here for the next few seconds, and you never know. Oh, we made it! Look at that! Nigel says in the UK we have some small inland beaches. Yeah, right. I mean, like in Brisbane we got a man-made beach in South Bank. I mean, I know man-made beaches are a thing. I don't know, it just made it look like, this game just made Chicago look like it was an ocean city. I just found that funny. That's all. Right, bro, we're in the Midwest. Rad Racer was one of the first arcade car. Yeah, man, Rad Racer was waiting for me inside my NES when I got it on the morning of my birthday. I'll never forget that moment. I finally got an NES in the morning of my 9th birthday, and Rad Racer was waiting for me inside. What a memory. Mark says that was Lake Michigan. And they have a man-made beach on Lake Michigan? Because it looked like a beach. Might have not been a beach, but it looked like a beach. We're almost at the end of the game, everyone. How you going, Fletch Lives? Good to see you, by the way. I appreciate you, man. Always nice to talk about gaming memories of people. Come on, make the checkpoint, Rick. Yeah, oh, cutting it close. Cutting it close, yo. Really, I've got nothing to be complaining about. I'm very grateful. I'm very gracious to do this 16-hour stream today. The community's just been massively supportive. I just hope they're not in bed for most of it and they actually can enjoy it with me. But no, it's been an incredible week this week. Oh, okay. Might do one more Sega Saturn game after this, and then I think I'm good for Sega Saturn today after it. I'll do one more Saturn game after this. I want to give Virtual Cop one more chance. There we go. Dude, we must have... Now, apparently we're in first place, everyone, apparently. Oh, no, okay, no, I thought you were just talking about Rad Racer because, it's a beat the clock racing game too, like, there are parallels. This is actually Gale Racer, it's a Japanese release of Radmobile. This is the only version that came out in console. The arcade version is a little bit better, but this one's a little bit more convenient for me to run on the stream. So, better than nothing, but yeah. The Japanese version was called Gale Racer. Interesting that they picked that title. There we go. Yes. Almost at the end, everybody. Oh, my rivals are... Dude. Oh, dude, he just flipped. He just flipped. He choked. He choked. Some bitch just flipped. Dude, we're almost there. This game has such like a cheesy ending. There we go, we're done. Let's see what score we got. We unlocked Tails. We got a new mascot. We now got Tails to hang on the windshield. And there we go. We got a new time. Keep in mind, this is such an early 3D game because it came out in like the late 90s, you know. The endings, the funny thing is the ending for some reason mainly focuses on the Statue of Liberty. It's just like, hey, look everybody, the Statue of Liberty. Like that's, it's like, all right, cool. We just won a big coast-to-coast race in America, and we're rewarded with some libertar, everyone. We're rewarded with some libertar. That's pretty much, you know. I mean, endings have come a little bit further now, but yes. There we go. We are going to do, what did I say? Virtual Cop. All right, we're going to have a game of Virtual Cop. And then we're probably going to do Double Dragon with WWE Superstars, everybody. And then I'll see how much time we got left after that. All right, let me just double check the buttons. Oh, okay. We've already started the game, apparently. I didn't realize. All right, we're ready to go, I guess. All right, we've already started. My bad. I just wanted to give this one another try and see if we could do better than last time, now that I know how to play. Sort of know how to play. I mean, this was always designed for a gun, wasn't it? Ah, come on. No, that's all good, mate. Easy. I've just been finding Saturn games a little bit of a novelty lately. Forgive me. Hey, I'm just really enjoying the Sega Saturn right now. Nice and fresh. If I had a practice game of Panzer Dragon, I might have done. I'll do Panzer Dragon maybe next week. What's really weird in this game is to reload, you have to press the reload button twice. It's very bizarre. I don't know why one press doesn't suffice, but to reload your guns, you have to press reload twice. Joshy, can you please ban Zohal if you're in here? This is the second time he's tried to dox someone today. And I put him in timeout before, and he's come back and he's doxing again. So can you please give him a permanent ban? He's done. He's cooked. Thank you, Damo. Yeah. Yeah, he's cooked. Fuck him. I timed him out and warned him, and he did it again. You know, with a mouse, with a controller, this does play surprisingly well, but you're never going to have the same reflexes as what you do with a gun, though, are you? But it plays surprisingly well. Dude, I didn't even get that machine gun. That's annoying. Dude, I need the machine gun, dickhead! If you stop wobbling all over the place, guess what? I'd get the fucking machine gun. It's annoying. Chrissy Bar, how long are you hanging around for? Because I'm going to do good by you as well, by the way, brother. Oh, damn. Did I lose a credit already? Well, that sucks to be me, doesn't it? That sucks to be 1 coin only today. Oh, what? Dang, dang, da dang, da dang, dang. Maybe next week we can do Area 51 again. Oh, crap. Oh, damn. Oh, I just got run over by a truck, everybody. There you go. You have to forgive the slowdown every now and then in the distortion. It's just these, Sega Saturn emulation's not perfect, but this one works pretty good. There you go. Oh, dude, really? Almost on a second credit now. We need to clean up our act a little bit, eh? We need to clean up our act. Oh. You know, just like in Lethal Enforcers, the innocents are always jumping out in this. It's a headache. Fuck you to the moon, bro. Well, at least we had a really good gun for a little. Oh, we got the gun back. All right, that's all right. Are we out of here yet? Oh, bro, really? Oh, dude. But I've been taken to hiding in this level so far. There's a lot going on, but... Jeez. Oh. They didn't really take into account that people are playing with a freaking controller, eh? It's like, bro, I'm not playing with a light gun. Give me a little bit more leeway, hey? Like, fuck. Dude, I'm playing with a controller. Like, dude. Cut me some freaking slack. Oh. That was a quick credit. That's not what we want. That was way too quick. Oh my gosh. I honestly thought today was going to be an improvement over yesterday, but I'm not so sure that it is. Hope you're doing good too, RC Survivor. Thank you for coming in. Oh! Wow. Here I was thinking there was going to be something in the box. Oh, come on, reload! There's nothing in the box, so I'm shooting the box for no reason. I lost a bunch of health because I was shooting the box. I don't know how you're supposed to tell which boxes have got things in them or not. Oh, fucking hell, bro. What a horrible credit this one's been. There we go. Now we got machine guns, everybody. Everyone's messed up now. Oh my god. Another innocent jumped out. I don't know what to tell you guys, I just don't have the reflex time that's expected of me right now.
Ha ha! Sure enough, you two. So you made it this far, huh? Ha ha! Reload, 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 ha ha! Reload, 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 reload.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna get the worst carpal tunnel after playing this. Fuck off, bro, really? I'm about doing as equally as well as the last time. I honestly thought this would be an improvement, to be honest, but it's, I've had a bit of a rough level. Well, we'll play the game and get better at it eventually. Fucking hell, bro. A few more hits and we should have him. Right, that's alright. So we just did the regular stage, so hey, at least we can go to stage 1 now and do the beginner level. We might not die every 2 seconds, we might die every 4 seconds now. Might be okay. Alright. We're at the Arms Black Market now, everybody. This is like one of the famous screens. This is like one of the famous splash screens, I'm pretty sure. This is the area I always remember. Yes. I'm not getting paid enough in this job, eh? There's nothing in that box as well. That's just for the baddies to take cover, I guess. Ah, the yellow boxes are the ones that have the things in it. Okay. Ah, fuck you. Back off. Oh, I didn't even know you were still there. Far out. Now I've just taken 2 very quick hits, everybody. That's alright. Brutal. Brutal today. You get leeway, more leeway on some guys than others in this. Oh, bro. Once again, the innocence getting in the way, causing a few problems. Alright. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, bro, there's yellow boxes over there and they weren't breaking. Oh, God, I took 2 hits because I went for the fucking boxes. I thought this game was going to be chill today. It's just pissing me off. It's alright, it is what it is. Why were they not opening? I thought the yellow boxes were the ones that opened. I'm not bothering trying to shoot them again. Maybe the top. No. What garbage? Oh, now these ones are opening. How convenient is that? Yeah. Isn't that convenient? And you know what the worst part is? There wasn't even anything inside them. Wasn't that convenient? Oh, there's another box over there. Of course, there's nothing in that one, or is there? Dude, how do you? Maybe you can only open them at certain times. I don't know. Alright, we got an automatic pistol, everybody. That's fantastic. Oh, well, it was good while it lasted. You're only allowed to take 1 hit before you lose your special weapons, everybody. Alright, sweet. We're almost up to the boss. Alright, well, at least I think I might get 1 or 2 scenes further than last time. We'll remain optimistic here. Well, that's neat. I don't think I've ever had the shotgun before. It's got some pretty good spread. Yeah, I'll take it. Big bullets. Yeah, that's alright. Where's the boss at? Oh, that's a... Oh. Oh. Oh.
Pretty bold, aren't we? I'll take care of you myself.
Reload. 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 Reload.
The music in this level sounds a little bit Konami-ish. I wonder if anyone from the ex-Konami team was involved in making this.
What you want to know about a racket?
Reload. Reload.
There you go. Nighthawks, Nigel says it looks hard as balls with a joypad. It kind of is, hey. I promise you, though, it's still fun to play. Just a bit tricky. There's no way we're going to pass the stage 3 with only 2 credits. But, I mean, I don't think we even had a credit left when we made it in here last time. So this is already an improvement. Let's see how it goes. It's alright, we'll keep getting better and we'll beat this one day. Oh, there was a shotgun up there. Yeah, we want that. We definitely want that. That's my favorite gun. That's a good time. Oh, dude, yeah, don't you freaking kill me yet. I want to hold on to my shotgun. The moment I take a hit, I lose the shotgun, everybody. Oh. Oh, well, I guess we're not getting anything out of there today. Maybe out of those ones? Nah. Oh. Got one more credit left after this. Oh, I started on the wrong side first. That's on me. Oh boy. Boy, that was tricky. That was tricky as fuck. No, this is Virtual Cop on Sega Saturn, bro. I got Time Crisis as well, but no, this is Virtual Cop. When I was a kid, I mainly played Lethal Enforcers and Time Crisis. They're just the games that I had more access to. So this, you know, Virtual Cop is a little bit more fresh for me. I'll have to download the sequel too. Don't forget there was a sequel. I'll download that as well. I mean, this has been fun. I don't see why the sequel wouldn't be. Typical, just like Lethal Enforcers, all the annoying, obnoxious, so-called innocent people getting in the way.
Reload. Reload.
Damn it, I'm on my last credit, everybody.
Reload. 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 Reload.
Let's make it last. Am I playing? No, I'm playing this on Sega Saturn. On the Beetle Saturn emulator. This is Sega Saturn version. The main version doesn't work so great, to be honest.
Reload.
Fuck off. Can you use a mouse to make it easier? No, but if I'm going to tell you the truth, I don't think the mouse would make that much difference for me, to be honest, because the controls are actually very, very good. If I'm going to be totally honest, the controls in this are very, very, very good. It's just the people that put this game together, I don't think took into consideration that most people playing this... Well, hang on, let me rephrase that. I don't think they took into consideration that people are using a joypad, not a gun. And you know, they didn't really change the flow of the gameplay around based on that, if that makes sense. I remember Time Crisis and House of the Dead had similar issues when trying to play with the controller. Yeah, I'm dead. Fucking hell, I could only handle so much. And I play a lot of shooters with a mouse on main. To be honest, it's not as easy as you think, even with the mouse, eh? Like, I still die a bazillion times in Lethal Enforcers using the mouse, and I get hella carpal tunnel, as I say. Alright, there we go. Well, that was fun. I still enjoyed that. There we go. I'll try that again another time. So what we are now going to load, with 5 hours and 41 minutes left on the clock, we have Double Dragon Alternate. So it's Double Dragon with WWE Superstars. There we go. Let's see how this one goes. And then I'll see where we're at on the clock after this one. I played way more games than I thought I was going to play already today, actually. Give it a little bit more volume, this one. We'll use Hulk Hogan to start with. Reese wants to know if I'm looking forward to SummerSlam. I am looking forward to SummerSlam. I'm not as hyped about this pay-per-view as I have been about some other pay-per-views in the past. But focusing on the positives, Hell in a Cell with Brock and Over should be pretty good. I think Roman and Seth putting their story to bed once and for all, if it's final, should be pretty good. Cody and Punk should be pretty good. I don't, you know, not a whole lot of, oh my god, wow, but I mean, I think it should be a pretty good quality show, I hope. Let me tell you something, brother. You know something, Mean Gene? You feel for Sammy, but oh, boo fucking who? Sami Zayn couldn't frickin' sell a ticket out of a frickin' bag of tickets. As a human being, sure. Dude, I can't believe people don't see the business side of it. Oh, poor Sami Zayn. I'm like, oh, boo fucking who? The guy wouldn't sell a ticket for SummerSlam if his life depended on it. I feel sorry for him as a person and a wrestler, sure. But, dude, it's a fucking business. Who's gonna sell tickets, Cody or Sammy? Like, come on, man. It's like... I feel like people don't understand that. You got CM Punk as champion on the poster, you're gonna sell a few tickets. A good start. Come on, Hogan. Throw barrels at everybody. You know, Hogan's not selling for anyone, not even on the streets, everybody. Even on the streets, Hogan sells for nobody. Even on the streets. On the mean streets. Oh, hello, babe. Oh, you back? Oh. Oh, what you got there? Do you want to show everyone what you make? Because I have to quickly pee. There you go. It's dinner time, everybody. It's dinner time. While I have my last leak in at least 2 hours, Moe has something to show you, everybody. Sorry, babe. I know you just been cooking.
My God, hot. Sawadee demo. I have something to show you. I have. Look at this. I have some pad thai. Pad thai with pork. And I adding some meatball. Pork meatball. And I add a bit some chili. It's good. Yes. Long time I not make it though. Oh, you make hamburger. That's nice. Thank you, Dad. And no, demo, you don't. Next time, demo, I make you pad thai, but added some chili. I thought you don't eat spicy before. This one I add a bit chili on, but not spicy.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look at me, I'm sweating.
I know. I'm sorry I made you cover while you're feeling a bit gross.
I have to see whatever.
Yeah, let me try some of my Wonderful Woman's pad thai, everyone. You can probably see that's what it looks like. Yes. This is what Damo ate, but without the chili. All right. Man, she put like pork meatballs in it too. So not only does she have pad thai noodles and sliced pork, she put pork meatballs in it as well. Oh my God, that is absolutely unreal. That is so good. You know the pork meatballs you put in that like totally works, eh?
Add some pork and pork meatball.
Oh, it's so good. That was a good idea, babe. Do that again next time, eh? They're so good. Yeah.
Spicy or?
Probably medium. It's good heat, not too spicy. Probably like a medium. Yeah. Damo says, next time you cook for me, can I have the spicy one, please? Yeah, we'll make you the spicy one next time you're up, bro. Yeah. Yeah, she gave you the safe one.
Yeah, you can have.
No, Sami Zayn. No, it's only legacy wrestlers in this, bro. I think your pad thai just keeps getting better and better, babe. You still cooked it. So modest too. Look at her, so modest too. So turn the air conditioning down, Laura, if you want. Get comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, it's so awesome. Yeah, yeah. At the end of the level, I'll have another couple bites. You do realize that Sami Zayn is on a high salary, heavily featured on TV. I'm pretty sure like Sami Zayn is smiling ear to ear. Like just because he's not WWE champion doesn't matter. He's made it. He's always on TV. He's the talk of wrestling fans every week. He's giving his family generational wealth. In my eyes, Sami Zayn's a winner. You know, who gives a fuck if he's got the WWE Championship or not? Sami Zayn, the person's a winner. Yeah. Yeah, Molly just said LA Knight not have the belt yet. That's fair. You're giving it to Sammy, you're not giving it to La Knight? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think so. You're always so critical of your food. I'll tell her I find her food delicious, and then she'll try to pick out 10 reasons why I'm wrong.
Oh, Mom.
Oh, really? Whereabouts? Again? That's where the guy died last time. Fucking hell. That must be cursed. Was it a fatal accident?
I don't know.
Oh. That's the second time. Yeah. Tony says, Damo always says it's hot enough when you're sweating and it's going in and out. Yeah, because you got to have like runny eyes, runny nose. That's when you know it's hot enough. Exactly. Exactly. Lovely to see you, Tony. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget, my friends, if you want to help out 100% for free, it is not too late to hit the thumbs up button, legends. Consider giving us a sub on YouTube and a follow on Twitch. We're on every single day. Your boy One Coin Only is powering through 16 hours of retro games today. So if you're enjoying the vibes, we'd love to have you back. We are in the quieter midnight hours now. We've still got a tremendous crowd here. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to use Vicks. You just need a spicy meal. Dang, 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 da, dang, da, 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 dang. In the NES version, this guy looks like Danny Trejo. In this version, he looks like a pirate. And this guy looks like Chuck Norris in this version, like Walker Texas Ranger, but in a green outfit. Look at him. There we go. But he's also wearing an eye patch. Thank you, babe. That's so good. How much China salt you put in it? I asked her how much MSG she put in it. Oh, did it really? Okay.
They already properly put a lot.
Yes. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend, over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Yes, you have to. Thank you for spoon feeding me, babe. There you go. Here comes the airplane. How you going, Jonathan? Nice to see you today. Thank you for hanging out. Wonderful to have you. So what, do we just... Okay, no, there's more people coming. We can't pick up the weapons with Hogan. You might be wondering why aren't you picking up the weapons. You can pick up the weapons with the smaller characters, but because you already got an advantage with the wrestlers, the only weapons you can pick up is the barrels. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Oh no, you. There we go, we got that guy. Oh, you got some Pepsi too, thank you. We've got creaming soda, strawberries and cream Pepsi. This dinner's a treat tonight, isn't it? I think the pad thai especially feels like a treat because we don't have it that often. It's the first time I think outside of... I think I ordered pad thai at the market once when we were in Udon Thani. And apart from that, it's the first pad thai I've had since I've been here. Yeah. But for those of you who care, like, pad thai is a bit more Bangkok. We're in the north of Thailand. It's a little bit less the style over here. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I need lots of blessings today. They're the chair, probably. There you go. The food is having full effect, everybody. Oh, do we really? Okay, we'll have that later. I can't believe I've nearly been on for 11 hours already. But you know what's scary, though? How quick 11 hours feels these days. Like, it doesn't feel like I've been on for 11 hours. That's how many of these freaking things I've done, eh? Yeah, 11 hours, eh? I mean, let's see how I feel after another 4, eh? See how we feel after another 4. Yeah. Babe, I appreciate that. You go relax. I'll smash the bowl in a sec. Yeah, I'll smash the rest, babe. Thank you for getting me a head start. It's all good. Go lay down, chill out. Oh, these guys are really hard to beat. They're a headache. Oh yeah, that's alright. Oh, the meatballs are really good. Where'd you get them from? Yeah, okay. What did your niece get with her 60-40 today? Anything good? Oh, just stuff for their house. Yeah, that's... You know what? Kudos to her. That's pretty smart. Here, I was thinking she'd just get like a bunch of candy and chocolate. She actually was responsible. Kudos to her. Yeah. Hey, gone there, Baloney. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, it's got that really nice glow. It's, yeah, it's good. You got the heat level perfect. Yes. For those of you who don't know, this is Double Dragon Reloaded Alternate. This is made by an awesome guy who actually has a YouTube channel called Magus. He's been on the channel a long time, ages ago. Nice person. He's come in and yeah. I love it when the developers of like these fan-made games look for people streaming it on the internet and they go in and visit. I think that's really freaking neat. That's so cool. I've had that happen a couple times actually, where I've played a game, like an indie game, and the developers come in. I just think that's so cool. It's like, you know, just to be able to actually thank them for the game and try and do it justice for the person that made it, you know? Look at Big Chin Man over here, eh? We'll call him Big Chin. John Chen, everybody. Dang, dang. Oh, you poor thing. Too much chili, eh? Josie, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Bang, 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 da-da-dang. Yeah. Yeah. Sun stays out till really late this time of year. Yeah. Sun's still out. Tell you what though, babe, I'll be looking forward to getting outside the house tomorrow. God damn chilly again. Ha ha. Yeah, chili flakes keep going down the wrong hole, everybody. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Oh damn, I just got smashed. Oh well, Hogan. Dang, da da dang, dang. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, how are you today, Ebalodi? That's is that You're up at 8, working up to a 10 right now. That's the spirit, man. That's really positive. I love hearing that. He's at an 8, working to be a 10. There you go. I hope you end up getting the perfect day while I choke to death on chili. Which is... Oh. I just realized today I don't know how to eat properly. Oh, yeah. We also have a kick button in this, but it's just so much more convenient to use the punches. Oh, there it is. Time for more pad thai, everybody. Yes. I'm playing games, babe. I can't eat it slowly. She's like, eat it slowly.
Big one, but
I don't want to interrupt the stream for too long, but I'm also trying to eat my dinner. So you see, yes. No. Ebilodi says it's a good day because I'm off Sundays and Mondays. And there's a dispensary about 500 feet from my house. Smoke weed every day. Hold up, wait a minute. Ebilodi gonna put a little kush up in it. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, gosh. Thank you. That's so good. That's gonna make me full till tomorrow, eh? Yeah. Did Mum and Dad have any? Oh, okay. I don't actually have a problem with it, Ebilodi. It's just more people's relationship with it. Like, you know, man, like, I think we all have a few vices here and there. Some people like to have a little drink. Some people like a bud, I guess. Some people might want to, you know, have a little punt or a gamble or whatever. It's just, but it's all about someone's relationship with that, right? You know what I mean? Like, if you've had a really hard week and you need to freaking chill out with a freaking blunt, hey, bro, power to you, hey. But, you know, if you're just, like, on the couch all day and that's all you're doing with your life, well, then that's... Even then, if you're happy, you know what, great, if you're happy, actually, but chances are, if you're doing that all day, every day, you're probably not happy. So that's when something probably has to change. So the problem's not that. The problem's more just your relationship with it. Yeah. To be honest, even if I wanted to do it, I'd be scared to because the amount of times, like you said, testing and, you know, Big Brother's always watching. Plus, also health insurance-wise, it pays to be a non-smoker, so... I'm okay for now, thanks, babe. Yeah. How you going, Jeffrey Williamson? Great to see you. I'm not against edibles, though. Like, I'd never do them in a million years here. But, I tell you what, if it was legalized in Australia, I'd be getting brownies. You better freaking believe it. Of course, yeah, dude, I'd be getting brownies and cookies and everything. No, I wouldn't be smoking, though. Yeah, it's a huckster. Yeah, dude, exactly, bro. Dude, fuck. I have no doubt that you deserve it. I don't think what you do is wrong at all, bro. I have, you know... As I said, my opinion's not so much the product, it's a person's relationship with the product, you know? I'm not throwing stones. Don't forget, I was doing freaking shoeies for 18 months straight. I'm not throwing stones. I had a few of my own personal issues. No, I'm not throwing stones, brother. If anything, I'm speaking from experience, my own personal. Well, I literally just got stoned, didn't I? I really did. Not the good kind, unfortunately. Don't forget, I was a nightclub DJ for 2 decades, guys. I got paid to get drunk. That was a big problem if I didn't get that sorted out. Thankfully, I did. So yeah. Well, not to get overly deep or anything, but you know, I have a past and I have stories and you know, all that kind of stuff. What wasn't exactly like clean living in my 20s and 30s, that's for sure. Well, I know you must have been on about 150 disco, Vicky, so I yeah. Yeah, I remember those very well. Look at it. Look at this guy in the green. He looks like he just ate 2-week expired meat, everybody. That's like Homer Simpson after he has the bad sub. You know when Homer Simpson can't go to Duck Gardens because he ate the old sub? You tried to breakdance again a few years ago? Oh, bro. I'd never in a million years try to get into that at my age, eh? Never, never, ever, ever, ever. That's a young man's game. No one gave our Ray Gun the memo for that, unfortunately. No one told Ray Gun that she probably shouldn't be doing it, but you know. Yeah, that was something else. I knew a little bit about breakdancing only through one of my old flatmates, Josh. Him and his brothers would do breakdancing classes. And I saw the time and commitment it took not just to learn the skills, but to be conditioned to do those skills. And honestly, the stuff that the kids in the local breakdancing class in the Gold Coast could do is better than anything fucking Ray Gun could ever show us, you know? So it was kind of like, I don't know how that flew past the Olympic Committee. I really don't. And I absolutely hate that breakdancing was taken out of the Olympics. All because they couldn't screen their competitors better. Because that's so incredibly unfair. That's so incredibly unfair. The people that actually do it properly are so incredibly talented. And, yeah, it's a bummer. Very bummer. Alright, who we're gonna use Ultimate Warrior now. There you go, we got the tassels now. You know, I love it when Ultimate Warrior dresses up. He looks like a girl's bicycle from the 70s or 80s. Ultimate Warrior's outfit looks like a girl's bike. Yeah, man. Oh, there we go. I just had to make some room. It's a little bit claustrophobic here. Well, now might be a good time to have a little bit more pad thai if you indulge me, everyone. I'm pretty freaking hungry. Oh, this is... I can't even begin to tell you how good this is, eh? I do prefer it when my pad thai is a little bit on the sweeter side, when you can tell they just have like a little bit of that sugar in it, and she nailed it. Like I love the sweeter pad thai; it's really good. Some people make it and it's a little bit more. I don't want to use the word sour, but I don't have anything. I mean, maybe that is the right word. How you going, Jose? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh boy. Oh my god, I got the sneezes bad, eh? Oh. Oh man, I can't stop sneezing, homies. Oh boy. How you going, Austin? Good to see you, man. Oh jeez, excuse me. Oh man, yeah, I had the sneezes bad, bro. Yeah, oh, you have my. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I never know how many people I actually have on Twitch or how many people are just leaving me on while they sleep. I never know. Oh, there you go. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. I'm not allowed to encourage you guys to do that, as obviously, but I appreciate the fact that you did. Oh, what happened? Oh, did you find out about the accident?
Yeah, then he go looking over there. Oh my god, it's bad though, that guy there.
Yeah.
Toyota Yaris is at the bike. The bike is good and Hobbiton. Then we see that junction.
Yeah.
And the car is come straight.
Yeah.
And the bike is come on small soil, the way go to Banmong.
Yeah.
Yeah. He come from there and the car hit. It's far to nearly school.
So, was the guy on the bike not paying attention?
Yeah. Because
you have to be so careful.
That woman, she come from the big road, the main road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to pay attention.
He's not looking, he just...
Yeah, well there's a stop sign there, I'm pretty sure it's there for a reason.
Yeah. He only what? 13, 14,
Is that how old the kid was that got hit?
Yeah.
Oh. And you said the girl in the car was 18.
No, the girl, I don't know how much. The woman drive the car, I don't know.
Okay. Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, oh wow.
This is the last time you come to
No, that was a couple trips ago when that poor guy got spread out across the road. That was a year and a half ago, I think. Not last Christmas, the Christmas before. Pretty sure that's when it was. Yeah. got the spaceship with the rocket fuel and we're gonna take it to the ring and I'm gonna bring the power of the warrior. That was my ultimate warrior. I'm doing my very bad ultimate warrior. I'm impersonating my character.
Yeah, I was just thinking, look like the guy on the video.
Yeah, this guy was a long time ago.
What he in hockey already?
No, that's not Hulk Hogan. This is a guy Hulk Hogan wrestled. This is Ultimate Warrior. Yeah. I screwed myself up doing that. Oh, I screwed myself up doing that. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a short out of that. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna show up and give you a foot.
Oh, it's still delicious, babe. I know apparently a bunch of stuff leaked about Doom. I haven't been keeping up with any of that though. Apparently the script leaked, apparently, but I don't know anything about it. That's just what I heard. Dang, dang, da dang. There we go. They're dead. Thank you, babe. Oh no, it's alright.
Yeah, already gone.
Oh, okay.
Just resting you.
It was such a big plate of pad thai, guys. I have to have help to finish it. It's all. It's such a big plate. It's almost a food challenge. I got a secret, guys. She wants to train me to eat a lot more because she wants me to do food challenges for money as a side hustle.
I want 5 million.
She wants to take me around Thailand and then start doing food challenges for a side hustle, everybody. And she says I can get content out of it too, so it's a win-win.
So now, take 5 million too.
Yeah. Thank you, babe. Yeah.
Look at the bottle. What are you doing, Papa?
Water's fine now, babe. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, Colin, it's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, thank you, babe. You really looked after me today. Hopefully I can get you out of the house tomorrow.
Raining all
Yeah, it's not, we're not going to really have much to do till we get back to the city, hey? Yeah, it's a bit boring. I don't care. Yeah, exactly, I'm with you, so it doesn't matter. But, well, I just mean all we can do is be an old couple, eat and watch movie. We just like to eat and watch movies. We're pretty simple, eh? And we like to make macaroni pictures, yes. We also like to make papier-mâché plates and put glitter on them so they're all sparkly. Yes. I also like to make popcorn necklaces. Yes, I like tuna milkshakes too. So random. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna have Isam sausage milkshake this week for me to eat it. You're gonna ruin my favourite Thai snack for me.
Yeah. You have to think what you. But you eat pepperoni.
Damn it.
His glass is so funny.
Yes, we're wrestling as a prison officer now, but he's getting his ass kicked. Probably all from his ex-inmates. They all remembered him from when they were in the jail. Yes. Getting there. You don't want to eat it, really? She's missing out. Yeah, well, it's funny that you say that, because I was telling everyone you can have the sweet one or the one that's more sour, but I like the one that you have the bit more sugar in it. But that's my favorite style. The style you made tonight's my favorite style, because a lot of people don't make it sweet enough. Can't get everything in the village. There you go, John the Beagle Dad. Good to see you back. Thanks for being in here. Aww. Oh damn! Look at this guy. This is like a freaking mugging right now. Just getting curb stomped and shit. Dude, I've been throwing this big freaking metal ball at them like the whole... Dude, I can't believe they haven't died yet. This is a pretty hard boss fight, if I do say so myself. It's a bit of a headache. Yeah, I'm kind of getting owned right now. I feel like I've been on this for ages. What's the point of having that steel ball if it doesn't do any damage? It doesn't do any freaking damage. Well, it's probably like a plastic ball from Toys R Us or something. Yeah, I'm the fat one. Yes. Jeez, man, these are taking forever. This is like the unlimited health glitch right now. Oh, jeez, we finally got one, everybody. Finally got one. She says if you eat more pad thai, you will have more power. That's fair. Thank you, babe. Yeah. Right, last level here. Yes. I don't think the pork's tough. I don't think so. I tell you what though, like I said, the meatballs were a surprise addition. I can't believe how good they are. They're so good. Yes, you do. Yeah. Thank you, babe. Ori, it's nice to see you, man, by the way. Pad Thai equals power. The math is just there. It is. Alright, we're going to use Andre the Giant, and then this will probably be the last of the wrestlers I use today. He's a bit sluggish, though. I probably didn't pick the best character for this. I need to be kind of agile in this area. All of that will just shoulder charge everybody. Probably would be, actually. I think so. Oh, look at me. It's Bezic, everybody.
on some movie, is it?
Princess Bride.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Fezzik. That's
Yeah,
him.
the big
Yeah. He's a, yeah. It's Fezzik. Thank you, babe. These green aliens from Star Trek have got nothing on Fezzik. Yeah, I've heard Dan Soda do Andre before. Some people are just so good at voices to the point where you don't know how they do it. Oh. I've heard of genocide. This is gianticide. They're high school students that we're beating up on now. Well, it's funny that you say that because his Macho Man is absolutely fantastic, but I think Andre's a lot harder to do, at least in my opinion. So even though his Macho's spot on, I think Andre's probably harder to do, at least in my opinion. So it's got to get points for that. How good is that game? That game is so good. I can't wait to play it more myself. There's just such a fun little time killer. I love how you go to your sat nav and you just press what do you recommend and it gives you a list of races to do and you can just go straight in the action when you have time. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, man. They did a really good job with the new Forza 8. I'm pretty good at racing games, hey, because I'm playing on the regular difficulty, smack bang down the middle, and I win every time, and the game keeps going, you want to play on higher difficulty, you're winning pretty easily. And I'm like, no. If I'm beating the game on regular difficulty easily, then too bad, make your game harder. I don't need to play on hard mode. Oh, that makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Oh, never mind. I just like cruising around, picking random races, and that's it. Like, I just, you know, I don't even look on the world map. I just go the recommended events in my, like, little navigation system, and I just, yeah, man, I just play so casually. Dang, da 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 dang, ba dang dang dang. I'm honestly, I've still got a list of games that I'm gonna play today. I just don't know what I feel like next yet. Hey, I mean, I'm here for another 5 hours still, guys, or under 5 hours, but not 100% sure what I feel like playing next, eh? Just, you know, I want to play, I just want to keep the flow of the stream going, but also surprise yous every now and then, and, I don't know, just trying to figure it out still. Alright, we'll use Billy this time, we'll finish with Billy. We had fun with the wrestlers. Oh, I see. The speed trap of... You know this, Hang on one sec. I mean, don't bring your fist to a machine gun fight, I guess, eh? The machine gun guy by himself's not that hard, but I have to put up with his butt buddies here. That's the problem. His homies are giving me a hard time. I just realized I have the elbows here. I forgot I'm using Bimmy, so I can use elbows. Yeah, I can use elbows. Huh? No, I'm okay now for the moment, babe. You have a shower?
Yeah, and clean stuff.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. After. Yeah. Then Nigel says, join the shadow game. That doesn't work for me, brother. For you. Oh, come on, mate. Dead. Dang, 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 dang. I have a short list of games on this list. Some of them I still feel like playing, some of them I don't. Maybe I'll pick something on Sega Genesis next. Let me have a look. While the end credits are on, let me see what I can find. Dang da da dang 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 ding 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 dong 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 dong. Da da dang dang dang. Bing 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 bong bong. Actually, I got one. I got a couple ideas actually. Yeah, okay. Let's there we go. Give me 1 second. There we go. We haven't done a Disney game today, so I'll play one Disney game. There we are. Then we'll have options after this one. Yes. Hopefully Rissa comes back in. She's been incredibly supportive, and I know Rissa loves this game. Yeah, Quack Sim. Oh, he's a total Quack Sim, right? He totally is. We're gonna go around the world finding Daisy's freaking birthday present. Why? Because he's a Quack Sim. You know, most people appreciate something thoughtful, not Daisy. She expects you to go all over the world to find a treasure, everybody. I'm sorry, Daisy, but that ass ain't that good. How you going, J-Bird? Good to see you again. Alright, we're gonna go to Mexico, everybody. Mexico, there we go. Taco, taco, burrito. I can't believe I just finished that whole bowl of pad thai, by the way, Damo. You should have seen how freaking big that was. I can't believe I finished the whole lot. Oh, speaking of which, I was telling you, I can't believe how I finished that whole plate. I'm not going to need to eat again until tomorrow morning. Yeah, I don't need any more. There you go, Honed. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, dude, he just dropped a chicken and I missed it. Well, that's a bummer, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer. Am I almost out of here or what? Where's me health items at? There we go, he made it to the next area. Donald, don't you know that you need a special key to go in these ruins? A team of explorers returned to Duckburg with it. It's called the Hero Key. Aww. Oh, well, off to Duckburg we go. We have to go all the way back here for the Hero Key, everybody. Alright. Hey, have you seen the Hero Key? I've got it right here. Are you a hero? I'm trying to be a hero. Then take it and good luck. Look at that sunbish. The guy just gave me some, you know, it probably should have been in a museum, and he just straight up gave me the Hero Key with only asking one question. Anyway. You can open this door if you use the Hero Key. Alright. There's the Hero Key, everybody. Alright, out we go. I don't know if I should have eaten them. I'm gonna be in such a food coma, eh? Oh my gosh. You know how when you eat a ton of food afterwards, you just want to take a nap? Far out, that's... Ah! Oh, that's kind of how I'm feeling now. So time for a food nap, everybody. Far out. Yeah. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, God help the father. If he split from their mum, he'd drown in alimony debt. I heard that Duckburg makes California look like a kindergarten when it comes to divorce court. Dang, 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 dang. There it is, so we're gonna get out of here again. We made it. Fantastic. They're the nephews? You don't think you ever find out who their parents are? Yeah, so how does it work? So, like, Huey, Dewey, and Louie are the nephews of Donald and of Scrooge. So, Scrooge must be the much older brother or cousin of Donald. How's that even work? So, someone help me out with my Disney lore here. There we go, we made it. We made it. Someone needs to help me out with my Disney lore here. There's Goofy. Gosh, Donald. Oh, there we go. We got the special plunger that we can jump on, everybody. We got a brand new plunger. Look at that. I can now make my own platforms. You're right, and I've certainly done that a lot. Alright, we made it out there. Fantastic. That was a little bit of a road trip, wasn't it? Alright. Well, we have to go back to Duckburg, believe it or not. We're flip-flopping between Mexico and the United States of America, everybody. Yes. Yeah, and you know what, Nigel? I'm trying to do my job, you know? I'm considering we're like 11 and a half hours in. I think I'm holding my own okay. But the last thing I want to happen is for the energy to start dropping. I'm trying to maintain it here, guys. I am. I hope I can keep the energy happening. I think I'm okay. I mean, it has been 12 hours. I mean, who the fuck streams 12 hours, eh? I can't really be that hard on myself. Who the hell else streams 12 hours? Oh. Look at me being hard on myself for being on 12 hours straight, like like I shouldn't be a little bit tired, you know? I just have high standards of myself, everybody. That's all. How you going, Dino? Good to see you. Oh, man. Oh, look at that. Oh. Well, it's easier to get back at least than it was to get here. Bubblegum ammo. When you use it in your shooter, it makes exploding bubbles. I'll give you more whenever you run out. You know damn well, Gyro, that I'm not going to bother coming all the way back here just to get more bubblegum ammo. You can frickin' forget that. Come back whenever you need bubblegum ammo. Yeah, bruh, I'm not bothering. Not gonna frickin' bother, eh? Not happening. Come back when you need more ammo. Yeah, nah. You wouldn't recommend Donald as a plumber due to the huge bill. Oh, God. Yep. See yourself out, Nigel. See. Oh, dude. I didn't realize I couldn't go that way. Oh, that's annoying. Oh! I played this game so many times. I should have known we have to parkour up the top. Yeah, we're going to keep parkouring up the top. Oh, there we go. We got some chicken. To Transylvania, everybody. Oh. I just have to have a quick drink of water, excuse me. You know what's also happens when you do these long streams? Once you're warmed up, all of a sudden a game that usually, for example, might take you an hour and a half to beat, you might beat in an hour, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh fuck, I have to find more freaking games. Oh, that was shit. Well, if I keep playing like that, it'll take me an hour and a half. To be fair. Da-dang, dang, dang. Dang, 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 big wang. Even in a harmless Disney game, we still have to worry about bats. It's not just Castlevania, everybody. I have to worry about frickety bats in this game, too. Yeah. Isn't that annoying? Blow up the wall with bubblegum ammo. I'm looking for King Garuzia's treasure. King Garuzia's treasure. Now I remember. Count Dracula has the treasure map in his castle. But I don't think Dracula will give up the treasure too easily. I don't know why that little ghost nugget trying to help me for. Maybe he not getting paid enough. Why is that little ghost nugget this ghost nugget not trying to help me? Maybe that's his twin brother Steve. Oh jeez, yeah. Any food in there? Nah, but there's extra life, but that'll do. Never have enough lives in video games, Joe. Yeah, I was tempted to do Castle of Illusion today, actually. I'd like to learn how to do the 2013 remake. I think it was the 2013 remake. I want to learn how to play that one again. That's the one that I haven't done on stream yet. Oh. Dude, you know, God bless her. I know Moe cooked up an absolutely amazing meal to give me power for the stream, but now I'm in a food coma, eh? Ah, I can't believe it. That's such a big plate of food. I'm just like... oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh bro, really? Oh, there we go, made it out. You enjoy? Oh, you play World of... You know that game is okay. That game is okay. I've only beaten that a couple times on one coin only, and not for many years. It's okay. I don't like the pacing of some of the Disney games though. Like you know, when your controlled character waddles around really slowly, it's a little irritating. But no, World of Illusion's not bad. Never really dabbled much into Land of Illusion, although Rissa got me to try out the Master System one, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. But yeah, World of Illusion, not really much experience on that one. Fucking hell, bro! How delayed is this water area, bro? It's crazy. Maybe I could just go this way now. Actually, it is the easier way to go. Oh, there we go. We finally made it out of there. Jeez. Now, I think if we can get out of here a success... There we go. We finally get to get our full health back. Dang, da, dang, dang. Tell you what, guys, there was lots of wonderful, kind people that did time extensions in the community today. And a lot of them are not even awake right now. This must be the one I need to open. Hang on, new bowler, good to see you. New bowlers currently got biggest tube for 22 of 2. Yes. Do you think today you're going to take the pup to the tractor supply? He loves the store. And they... Oh wait, they bathe him as well? Yeah, Leo got a special... our dog at home, Leo... At me and my sister's house, got like a bath and groom before I left. I don't know if he liked it, but he looked smashing. But at least when I left, he did. Oh, dude, I was trying to avoid those sumbitches, mate. Come on now. Well, that didn't really work out for us either, did it? Oh, that sounds like dogs always want more, hey? I'm always the one here to give food to the dogs. Are they appreciative of it? No, they just always want more. It's never enough. How you going, Space Coast Gaming? Good to see you, Jeffrey. Thank you very much for coming by today. Hope you're great, mate. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, dude. Let's go to the Maharaja level. There we go. All of a sudden, I thought I had enough food, but now I'm fancying some naan bread. There's some garlic and cheese naan bread. Who's in? Oh, it was always a rental and you never got to the point where you beat it. Yeah, sure. A rental, Castle of Illusion was my rental. I didn't own that, but that was my Disney rental. Was there another Disney rental game? I owned Disney games, but no, yeah, DuckTales and Castle of Illusion were probably my most common Disney rentals, actually. Dang, 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 bing, 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 bong. What's the Maharaja say? I offer you a challenge. If you defeat the tiger in the garden, I'll reward. Clean your own fucking garden. Anyway. Why is it my job to fix your garden? Dude, we're in there already. How you going, Big J? Wonderful to see you again, mate. How you going, Mikey Bell? I am still here, sir. I am. I am, and I'm having a great time, my guy. I'm having a great time. You know, we're nearly 12 hours in. I just hope I don't get that brain fog, because I'd love to be entertaining for everyone the whole way through, but we'll see how it all goes, eh? That's where I was trying to go. Yeah, good to see you, Mike. Did you sleep well? Yes, I'm still here. Alright, well, we need to do that. Good, I'm happy to hear that, brother. Awesome. Oh, damn, Sunbish freaking got me. What an asshole. Alright, let's try this one again. Okay, there you go. We have to slide more. That's alright. We can do that. Oh, Sunbish got me. Oh, come on, you. Did we kill him? We did. Take that, you stupid tiger. I think that tiger's about to have a litter. I think that tiger had too much fun at Coachella last year. As I promised, I will give you the Sphinx tier. Alright, well that's good news, isn't it? Let's get the hell out of here. I'm done with this place. Arrivederci. Let's go. Arrivederci. Off to Egypt, everyone. I might play a beat 'em up next, just so I can lift the legs and not get cankles today. I am trying to move the feet around and get a little circulation today. For the most part, I've done a better job than last week for the most part. Oh, you. Yeah, that's alright. Full health back. That was lucky. The door is closed and I can't go inside. Oh, we'll see about that. We have a secret key here. We're gonna get our Brendan Fraser on, everybody. Look at that. We'll see about that. We made it. Yeah, it's not a bad one. This is what I put on because I wasn't sure what I felt like playing, so I was like, I'll chuck this one. Oh, Nigel says he's got an 8-hour shift today. Not too bad. I don't start for about another hour, though. So I get some chill time left. That's alright. At least you don't have to start first thing in the freaking morning. That's alright. So what's your shift today? Is it like a 10 to 8 or something? Is it a 10 to 8? No, it's it's the afternoon. Hang on, it's like 3 or 4 in the afternoon, isn't it, where you're at, Nigel, isn't it? Chrissy Boss says, I'm glad you're in here, Chris, because I'll do a one quick division of Destruction Derby for you if you want. I was waiting to hear back from you. We can do that. Fuck, thank God no one else can add time to the clock today, eh? I think I'll be done after these 16 hours today. I think I'm good on time extensions now, eh? Yeah, that's alright. You've probably got about 30 minutes left in this one, so if you can hang tight for that, I'll put you on next. Mike, what, you have a physical copy of that still? Geez, that must be worth a pretty... I can't imagine there being that many copies of that game. That must be worth a pretty penny. I wonder how much Peacekeepers goes for these days. How many Super Nintendo games you reckon you still have in your collection? Yeah, I was gonna say 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Sure. That's an expensive. For some reason, the Super Nintendo's so expensive to collect for now, eh? You know, it's really hard to find Super Nintendo games in decent condition too, because a lot of them get that cartridge rot where they decolorize as well. Oh, wow. Well, I didn't see that coming. That was a bit of a troll, wasn't it? That was such a troll. Oh, look at that, guys. Pretty much. It was just a troll. It was just a troll. I wouldn't even go. It's just a total. Games just want to fuck with their young players sometimes, eh? It's just a troll. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, well, we can, that was pretty easy in the end. I forgot that that level's not that tough. I think the first, ancient cavern is harder, actually. Well, we're gonna go the South Pole. What do we have to find in there again? I don't know. I know we need to go the South Pole. I think we're looking for a Viking key, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's go find a Viking key, everybody. How you going, Connie? It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Alright, there it is. It's a key frozen in ice, but how do we get it out? We slap our little staff in here and we say, "You shall not pass." Totally out of context, but that's what we're doing. There we go, we got the Viking key, everybody. Yes, you shall not pass. There alright, we got the Viking ship now. Fantastic. You also got Maui Millard in Cold Shadow. Disney games usually take pretty good value, don't they? How you going, Seth? Good to see you on the TikTok side, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, part of me, you know, after playing this, part of me's tempted to play Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade on the Sega Genesis. I used to beat that game, but it is such a big learning curve. Like that one's a massive rage quit risk. Eh? Did you guys ever play Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade? It was no means a perfect game. But it was fun when you got the hang of it, if you had the patience to stick with it that long. But, yeah, I had a copy of that growing up. I also had the level skip, so I could do any level I wanted without frustration too. Yeah, baby, I'll have one more Gatorade, and that'll get me through the finish line, I think. Beautiful. Yeah. We're keeping everything together now. I played The Last Crusade on Master System and on Sega Genesis. They were both pretty similar, actually. Not much difference between the two. It's not without its charm. No. It's a bit sour, isn't it? No sugar, though. Oh, you mean the, Oh, you talking about the latest one that came out? I never ended up trying that, you know, Mike? Oh, gosh. Babe, that's going to be awkward if I do pleasurable noises on my stream after a backman. But not... Oh. I got this, babe. I'm tough. Yes, I got this. And not. Yes. How am I not getting through there? I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I did go the wrong way. Yeah, babe. You're listening to the doctor. Oh, okay. That's just common sense, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't know you couldn't eat durian with alcohol, and I remember telling your friend that, you know, and about durian, and they had a freak out when they thought I was going to drink with it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Dad said too. Such a fascinating fruit that it has such a reaction on the human body, eh? What a fascinating fruit that is. Oh, I remember Fantastic Dizzy. I never played Fantastic Dizzy, but I think they came out with an NES version too, if I'm not mistaken. What was interesting is in the PAL region, they came out with a PAL version. And then I think in the United States, didn't they come out with Fantastic Dizzy for... what was it? Fantastic Dizzy, I think, for the NES Aladdin. There was a device called the NES Aladdin. A lot of people have forgotten about it, but if you watch the AVGN, you'll be able to check up on it. And what this, like, NES Aladdin was supposed to do was to take an 8-bit game and turn it kind of like into a 16-bit game. But that's not what happened. That's not what happened.